And that's something that I feel comfortable doing. You know? Okay, the YouTube stream is up. And thank you guys again so much for all the donos. I really do appreciate that. All the donos and the bits and the gifteds. Fucking immediately into stream, by the way. I've literally been live for like no time at all. I literally just went live. You guys are helping me fund time to min-max Farisa combos even further. I appreciate it. What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? Is it almost ready? No, Red. Unironically, it has been almost ready for a long time. For like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. But, I've been so busy with other shit. Like, things that, I'm sorry, just... Realistically, I do see getting videos out, keeping a mainstream on the... Like, keeping a line on the YouTube videos, because I'm like 2 weeks behind on a video. I do see getting a video and working on the video and stuff more directly career related to be a bit more important. I do really want to make sure that everything else that is like directly career related is taken care of before hopping on Minecraft and grinding the shit out of that. But I'm gonna be honest, at the same time, it's starting to like stress me out how behind I am with the amount of people that have been like, bro, where is it? Bro, get it out already. Bro, where's the Minecraft server? It's just like, it's becoming stressful. Which I hope it doesn't actually make me stress out when I think about Minecraft, because then it might just not happen. Thinking of a reset and everything, bro, for real? True. What's up, Minecraft, anyway? Okay, dude. We didn't finish the- oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. My bad, sorry. Attack, crit damage, 20- I need to focus, sorry, very soon. We started with leveling. Attack, crit damage, 27 rolls of crit, 1 roll of attack, 1 roll of EM, and 4 rolls of ER. 120 is a little bit low. Even if you're running 5 characters, which we would assume you are, 120 is a little bit low. Also, hello, B-Hop Sexy Style Feet Mode Engaged. Change your name. Sorry. Welcome in, Sandra. Hope you're doing well tonight. It's good to see you. Yeah, this is a really good crit value. Your damage subs are really good, but I would absolutely try to aim for a little bit more ER. It's almost really good. Yeah. It's very solid outside of the like slight lack of ER, otherwise it's very, very, very good. Minecraft should be the least stressful thing. I know, Empil, but the thing is that like I've had so many people ask me like, hey, when is this going back up? And it's a thing that I've worked on like at least a dozen hours on. For trying to bug fix and whatnot. Like, look at my desktop. Do you see these folders? All these folders exist because I've had to go into the configuration files of individual mods and often go into the data, like make data packs for mods and tweak the actual individual statistics, not statistics, like the individual pieces of data in these packs to make them function. I've had to do like at least 4 or 5 bug fixes. I've had to do multiple rebalances of things that would just be way too broken when interacting with each other. I've put at least 24 hours into like bug fixing and stuff, and it's been a lot of work. But I've just been very focused on YouTube and other more directly correlated things in the like last week or two, and I guess. It's also been like a slight break from the constant bug fixing because that shit got fucking... It's not, because I'm still doing it, but it got very, very, very repetitive, I guess. I can only code so long. Not like code, but like, you know, data pack, I guess. You love Yehoda on scene? I'll talk to Yehoda later. I'll talk to Yehoda later. He's a Venti hater. You call literally everybody a Venti hater that doesn't say Venti is the best character in the game. Facts. Whoopi, appreciate the follow. Welcome in, Upper tonight.
Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Hi, Annika, how are you?
Running late again.
I think Chat, last time we got the previous region's late artifacts in the 0.5 patch, right? Do I think I have the willpower to wait until 0.5? 6.5 to Strongbox Long Night's Oath? Hi, TB. I might try to save until 5 or 6.5 to Strongbox Long Night's Oath. Hi, Shorter Lifter. You missed everything. Literally everything. Heat death of the universe. You do that above Arisa? I do what above Arisa? Stream is over. Yeah, 30-minute stream today, guys. That's a good one. Man, that's one of my longer streams. Okay. Yeah, it's very tempting. No, okay, there actually is one thing I need to strongbox. I need to strongbox for Yansan because I can't max her attack yet. This isn't even a matter of like min-maxing. I actually just don't have good flowers or feathers or sands. I genuinely need this. I need attack min sets that have ER subs. Or flowers and feathers that have attack and ER. Bro. Dog shit. Hi, Krush. So new question by the way, Simon. Hey, good look. Empathetic turkey. But yeah, suck that. Link streams on Twitch. Yeah, I have them separated. Damn. No luck, man. I just cannot get a piece that has attack and ER. Like, that's cool, but like, I cannot get a piece that has attack percent and ER. I literally just can't do it. I guess that circle could be good, maybe. But shit. Okay, bro. Okay. For sure, dude. What the fuck is this? Bro, fuck off. Oh my god, fuck off. What is this, bro? What am I looking at? Hello? W. Yansan pieces. Holy W. Yansan pieces. What the fuck? All that and I didn't get a goddamn feather. Multiple guns for fun? Yeah, no, I know a few people that have vaults. You can't keep getting away with it. I'm pretty broke. I need to use a plus 20. I'm not gonna feed that. Tempting, but no. Also tempting, but no. I think this is fodder. Yeah, I feel like that's fodder when I have that. Yeah, you're fodder. Like, that's really good for FAF procking. I really need attack and ER rolls. What? Why are you 40 CV? Just be attack and ER. You don't need to roll 40 CV, man. Just attack and ER. That's all I want. I want attack and ER. That's it. That's all I want. Why is bro complaining? I have like 3 40 CV flowers already, dude. On the sets. Here's a 1020 here. Here's a 1020 here. Here's a 1020 here. I have high CV pieces. I don't need them. What I fucking need is a piece of the attack and ER. Actually, me having this means I can get rid of this. Here, hopefully this one rolls ER at least. Please, can you at least roll some ER? Like, be at least 15, please. After that shit, please be at least 15. If this rolls ER good, I'm actually very happy with it. Oh, get to Thanos. I mean, it's better than what I have, honestly. It's a 10-year loss on my current sands, but it's much better than my previous onset, at least. It's a big upgrade from my previous onset. Man. What a shame. Okay. Do you do lunar IT clears for Corpa? For Corpa, yes, but no more Corpa today. Corpa's already been done today, no more Corpa today. But on days where Corpa is still available, yes. But again, just to make it very clear, no more Corpa today. Okay, yeah, I think we try to roll for that circlet. I get 29 ER and double crit, bro. I'm a simple man. I just want some goddamn. I just want some shit. I just want some fucking ER, man. I just want some ER, man. I don't want flat defense. I don't want that. I don't want that, man. I'm a simple dude. Thank you. If this plus 16 is anything but ER, I have to give up. Please. Fucking please, dude. I'll take it, honestly. Honestly, it's still a big upgrade. It's over double the ER. It loses the crit rate, but like, I don't give a flying fuck right now, dude. I don't care. Oh, I have 20 crit. Maybe I do care. It's nice for a Symphonist, I guess. It's nice for a Symphonist. Whatever. It's fine. Tolerable, I guess. Yeah, maybe it's just for Yun's gonna blow. Unlucky. Just use Torch? Nah, fuck that shit. Torch is cringe. Height your requirements. Okay. Oh, Kirsch. Oh, people call me Limbo. Also, Corpa is basically where somebody gives me 20 bucks and I do their content. I do their endgame. But again, it's only once per day and it's already been claimed today. Can you get the best artifacts in the world for DPS with struggles with supports? Dude, I have 4 roughly 40 CV flowers and not one that has like 6 total rolls between attack percent and ER. I can get 6 rolls with crit damage. I can't get 6 rolls with attack percent and ER. Like, bro. How? And Corpa and both want IT. I do one off stream. That's been a few times now, Mooney. I just do one of them off stream. When I trade like, nah, I'm good. Appreciate the generosity though. Okay. Bleu. Okay. Are account reviews over? No, it's 40 minutes into stream. I'm doing a lot of those today. Okay. Zhao meta is not propaganda. Paul, go you first. Treats IT like homework? Yeah, it fucking is, dude. Shit takes so long. It's redundant. Hold on, have they DM'd me? Is it them? Ah, yeah, okay, cool. Got him. Zhao, what's your region? Hi, Bandito. And AQ. What's your favorite shade? I like the Shade of Time a lot. Shade of Time is pretty cool. But I hope you are well, Brandito. It's actually good for free-to-plays. I'm gonna be honest, dude. No, it's not. It was, but now there is actual Mora. Actually, I think that IT is, as of now, the worst game mode for free-to-plays. It used to be the best. I think it's now the worst. It has the highest requirement for actually getting all of the Primo Gems. Getting all Primo Gems requires by far the most polling in IT now. IT requires significantly more pulls than anything else. I think it's actually the least free-to-play friendly now. Also, Zhao, what are we doing? Is it Stygian? Probably. You have D4? Or do you want to account review? Or what are we doing? I don't think you said anything about what we're doing. No, yeah, Kirsch, I'm not actually saying Zhao Meta is not propaganda. That's their name. Zhao Meta is propaganda. Zhao sucks. Zhao's dog shit. That's their name, yeah. I'm sorry to get your hopes up. I apologize. Flynn's and saving for Columbine, Lali, and other cons and other characters. Maybe Skirk or Mavuika, thoughts? I mean, Flynn's is okay. If you have enough or whatever, Flynn's is probably gonna be fine. Lali's good. Columbina will probably end up being very good. Mavuika cons are definitely very good. So, I mean, if you want to vertical invest, go for it. No, those sound like bad ideas. Stygian if you can. Bet, let's get it. Is Seat Lovely only for Molten Freeze? Pretty much, yeah. Okay. I see. Llama just trivializes the middle chamber. That'll be free. We can't play this team with this level official. Official has to be fucking incredible for this team to be good enough. Thanks, Fawn. I appreciate that. Okay. If you had a very good early Kino and a very good official, this might be doable. It would take a very... You also don't have Sapwood. Okay, so we're missing out on, like, almost 100 attack on the entire team because of that. You have R3 White Tassel, which is something, I guess. Almost... Try to get that R5, that'd be nice. Is your skirt good enough to brute force? Yeah. With CT Fury, absolutely. Pretty high confidence she can work out done there. So, we have a very likely team for bottom side. We have a guaranteed team for middle chamber. We need a team for top. How good is your Kinich? That was... I did not mean to completely exit. C0R0... Obsidian... Not a very good crit. not a very good crit. That is like 160 CV. Yeah, a one roll sands. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can't really use Kinich then. But yeah, our Arlecchino is nowhere near close to actually being able to clear that. And I don't think we have any other characters that come close either. Risey's best team right now is Escoffier, Yalan, Furina. And it's like... alright, I guess. It's like very mediocre. Yeah, let's just do Abyss. I think we'll just do Abyss. Can we do Abyss? Oh shit, can we do Abyss? Probably? I know Skirk can do well in bottom chamber, or in bottom half. What do we have for top half? Do we have a single good damage source for top half? Of course, Llama completely owns this. Or we could do Llama and... Should I just Skirk Brute Force on top side? Maybe run Zhao. Good one. Clone Shirine Yolan. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we don't own a single electro damage dealer. Which is fine. I don't think we need that specifically, but I can't really feed into that recommendation. Is that a new form? No, it is not. Zhao slander. No, I'm not slandering Zhao. Somebody said... Okay, I did kind of slander Zhao. I lied. I was going to say that I said no when they said try Zhao. I didn't say no. I said good one. That is kind of slander. That's on me. Yeah, you're right. My bad. My bad. All I know is that Stygian is damn hard. I thought Fearless was harder. I miss playing, lol. Yeah, Stygian is hard. Give Zhao a try, bro. My bad, my bad. Here, let's play premium Zhao. Let's see this premium damage, chat. You guys ready? Let's get it. Let's get this premium team. 2 5-stars. The best support in the game for that's a 4-star. And then also a dedicated C6 4-star buffer.
Everybody stand. Disappear.
Bro. Wow. That's I can't move, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, Solar, Varese could sneeze and would do more damage than that. I mean, it's white tassel to be fair. No, that's not fair. It's still bad. It's still pretty bad. Was that C6 Farazan? No, it's C1. Okay, makes sense. Okay, never doing that again. Okay, I think we do a Llama top side, to be honest. I think we do Llama, and then it's Skorka Scofier bottom. Did I say Llama bottom? I meant Llama top. I think we do Llama top. Level 60 Sing Cho. He's C6 at least. He has the app. And then Cookie. And I wish I had another Hydro here, but we do not. So... yeah. Maybe Fischl? Are you C6? No. Oh, that's Rich was C3 for earlier, yeah. Dunewald then said it. What I Dunewald? Oh, it's non C6, I see. Oopsie. Coley is better? No, the thing is, I don't want Dendro there. Whoever's there, I don't want them to be Dendro. I want them to be another damage source that isn't Dendro if possible. The middle boss, this guy has Dendro resistance. Radiant Moonfly has crazy high Dendro resistance. And then on the first chamber, if we get Dendro on this guy, cooked. If we get Dendro on this guy's little puppets, cooked. We really want to avoid that. Llama hyperbole first stuff. I said that 10 seconds in. If chat was just saying it recently, then they must have missed me saying that I was going to do that like 5 minutes ago. But Mona before Llama hold skill. That isn't gonna buff Mona's or Llama's hold E. Mona burst is able to buff the seed's damage because for some reason it can interact with Omen buff on an enemy for the seeds in the crab fight. But that's it. It doesn't actually interact with Llama hold E itself. My Candace is C6. That does not help. I apologize. What else is there to even run there? It might have to be Al-Haytham, just so we have another source of damage. Like, he wouldn't necessarily be very good for this, but we need another source of damage. We don't have a leveled Harbinger of Dawn, that sucks. We actually have no weapons for Al-Haytham. Fuck. Yeah, Al-Haytham no Harbinger of Dawn is kind of bricked. Never mind, we cannot play Al-Haytham. He would just be like worse than Fischl. Never mind. Make sure Llama's on Deepwood. Move her over at least. Oh. You don't have a full Deepwood build. Okay, we'll be missing at least one main stat. Hopefully only one main stat. Yes, the one main stat, okay. Our talents are mostly leveled this time. That's nice. Is Cookie's EM good? 900's like, alright. It's Flower, so I'm not too upset about that. Our Sands isn't fully leveled. It is now. Cool. Is Haytham better than Nahida there? Both would be pretty bad. If you mean at a baseline, yes. Al-Haytham is going to be a lot better. In our specific situation, Al-Haytham is still going to be better, but neither are really good. I don't think we really have good, though, unless you have like C1 R1 Rising or some shit. But of course, I mean, you have C1, but R0. I mean, I don't even think it's worth playing wisely. Hyperfridge is a thing, but it's not like those enemies have like weakness to cryo or anything. There's no real point. There is no real point to it. Is Sugrus not good in Hyperbloom? Fuck no. My TTS never played. Oh yeah, Mods, can you push that through, please? Yeah, it's just Mods have to play it manually. That's all. Does Sacrifice Bubble work?
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly.
I should have read it.
Its wings are too small to get
Beto.
its fat little body off the ground.
Bit is
The
level
bee,
60.
of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black. Yellow, black. Yellow, black.
Getting back into it.
Yellow,
if your goal is
black.
clearing in-game content, pull
Blue,
Mavwika.
black and yellow.
Honestly.
Let's shake it up a little.
Super E. Super E. It might have to be Al-Haytham, to be honest. Even on Iron Sting, he might just be our best option. Iron Sting, though dog shit, is still an option. It's just unfortunate we can't use Harbinger of Dawn. Mooney, that's great. I'm happy for you. Yeah, I'm just yoinking whatever you have that has high crit value. That should be fun, actually. Yeah, sure. Okay, you need to have high ER. Cool. What the fuck? What are you doing? Hello? Instructors sing show on your account. Huh. Peculiar. Sure. Okay, and then... That was all good. All we need is one more character on bottom half, and then we're chilling. It could be Mona. Mona's like fine. Level 6 burst, is it worth using with level 6 burst? Not really, but I don't think we have anybody else that's even competitive for this spot besides Dahlia, who's currently level 20, so... Whatever, guess we're gonna have to. That's fine. They have Charlotte? Yes, level 40. Doesn't it make sense to switch the teams? No, it doesn't. For individual chambers, maybe later on the line, but definitely not for this. Oh, too far. Overshot. Bro, let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Sorry.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Outlines your fate. Dissipate. Lush as the moonlight with one heart.
The process of elimination.
Our bond is strong.
Come on, character. Oopsie.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. The seed might...
Oh, I just fucking... whatever. Bro.
No, my sword. Let me read you a verse. Lush as the moonlight.
Ba-boom. Okay.
Off to the creek. Let my name echo in song. At first, the flavor. Shadows of... Into the void. Extinguished. A little amuse-bouche. Let the world come on.
And not quite enough energy for a Scuffier. Kinda sucks.
Let me scrub.
Oh. We may need to run another crowd character in place of Mona just to have energy.
Time to shine.
We'll see.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Annihilate.
Bro. Okay, cool. Not too bad. Mini triples? Was I? I'm not gonna lie, I was just kind of, I was mentally taking the backseat there. I don't really know, honestly.
Outlines your fate.
I might have been doing that. If so, then W conscious level for doing that.
Out of my way. For the everlasting cold. Receive my book. Hey, time to act. Dissipate.
Okay, this guy's gonna be bad news. This is the one gym where we might have to swap sides. Fuck, I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, this is probably the one gym where we have to swap sides. We'll see. We'll see.
Know my sword. Red outlines your fate. Witness it. With one heart, we stand with me. Lightning,
Scatter.
know my sword. For the everlasting forest, luscious. Let me leave you all. Dissipate.
Swap! Okay. Everything's good. Ye has massive Dendro resistance, which is a big part of the reason why I didn't want to bring a Dendro here, but too late for that.
By the frost moon of old. Rain outlines your fate. Get with me.
Defract.
We'll come back with Skirk later.
Here you are.
Branch is a song with one heart. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Witness the power.
Flicker.
Don't! Okay. Cookie was a few frames off dying there, but we're good. We're good.
Delves into let the world come alive. A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose. Shower me with decided by destiny.
Bro. Bro.
Careful. Dance with me.
Bro. I know you guys didn't just cue Discord call music.
Off to the brink.
No, we're doing staging and stuff as well. We are doing free account help, or reviews, and in-game help. We're doing both. We're doing both today.
Let me scribe.
Bro. Let me out! Let me out!
Done yet.
Ba-boom. I thought we were gonna lose this chamber, but never mind. Skirk is just a little too good at it, I guess. Skirk is just a little too good at it, I guess.
What a waste of time. By the frost moon. No, my sword. Body, let me lead.
W Skork. W Skork. Holy Alhaitham, that was like a 6K spread. Calm down. Bro's in the big leagues now.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
Careful, Kavi might get jealous.
Out of my way. Branch into song with one heart. Stand with me. outlines your fate. Lush as the moon. For the everlasting forest.
Scatter.
Branches is so... Rain cutter. Lightning.
Middle? Yeah, middle. Oh, other side? Fuck you. Oh, that's bad. They have Dendro on them. That is not good.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
That couple gets our job a lot, actually. Need one, need a break. Is that enough? That should be enough. Please, dude. Okay. Very slow topside again. Hi, Jen. Good morning. Very slow topside again. Oh, yeah. Chat plays all the music, yes.
Let my name echo in song. Attack the frosting. At first, fate is upon you.
Owie.
Let the world collide! A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of excellence.
Let me do my shit. Let me do my shit.
Written
Okay.
in the stars.
Oh, fuck. That's bad. Okay.
Shadows of annihilate. Mine to wield. Keep going. Let my name echo in song.
If you could fucking run from me again, you do this every time. Every time. You think if I have a team where I can chase your ass, I'm not gonna chase your ass? I'm gonna chase your ass. You can stagger me? Fuck you. Get that from by a Q. Stinky. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck your entire lineage. Fuck every iteration of you. Fuck every part of you. Fuck all your friends. Don't do that part. But... nice. Hey, Amadad, how are you? Mod's been limbo. I don't like that guy. He's stinky. It's always the animal one, dude. The other one's always so chill. The animal one always just fucking wanders off into the distance. Brother, he's like the MC or some shit, just walking off into the sunset. But yeah, nice. Top side, we have no teams that have EC, so it was a little bit awkward, but we brute forced it, and it was enough because we have a good skirt. Bro starts aura forming, but it makes him look more like a bitch than anything else. Oh! We're on, okay, we have a 52 crit rate, and we're not on Mare. That's fine. I don't mind us not being on Mare, but this is a Mare crit split. That makes sense. We have a Mare crit split without being on Mare. We need more crit rate. We need more crit rate on me. If I had known, I would have thrown a crit rate circle before we started. If I had known we weren't on Mara, I would have thrown a crit rate circle, to be honest. You need a crit rate circle pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, your official C3, like... Yeah, it's a lot better. It's a lot better. This is like almost a 90 to 167 versus what you had, which was like a 70 to 200. This is a lot better. Nice. Cool. Pretty easy. Hi, Arcadia. Welcome in. 6-7. Mod's been the writer. Yeah, Skirk is goated. Maple syrup injections? What? Now do IT and now ban that guy. Alright. But yeah, enjoy your 36 stars. And if you want to do like Stygian and stuff in the future, it will just take more meta pulls. Black Tass or Black Lift pull or Lakino with a C3 official on Fav is not gonna kill the Aeon Blade Drake. This is not happening. Crit fish skirk is fun to play. Alright, bud. Who is your favorite character design? Who's the most fun to play for Risa? Good question. Okay. Chris Payne, congrats on first. Why me? Okay, Watermelon, make sure you DM me if you haven't already. I'm gonna do a few quick character reviews, and then we will get started on that. I need more caffeine. My sleep is catching up to me. Caught. Okay. Paste signature, shut up, dude. Yensan, 90, C5, level 13 burst, 95. Let's take a crit rate. I would never use a crit rate circlet on Yensan, ever. Literally ever. Your attack cap is 3,000. We have 2,400 almost. Definitely go for an attack circlet. Crit rate circlet with attack subs is not enough. Definitely go for an attack circlet. If you want crit rate, get some crit rate subs on the attack circlet. I think it was enough. No, you want 3,000, Arlecchino. Your ceiling is 3k. I'm at like 28, which is pretty close, but I'm not there yet either. Your goal is 3,000. You probably won't reach 3,000, but your goal is 3,000. Someone name? No. Super long today? Don't worry, I won't stream super long. I don't plan on doing like a full 8 hours. It'll probably be like 6. Because I might actually nap after I end stream, to be honest. I very rarely do nowadays, but I probably will. I'll like end stream, take a shower, fucking lay down. Get some attack when you use your skill. You get a little bit, yeah, but it's not 700. You get some though, yeah. How much do you get again, actually? I don't remember. What's the total amount? I think it's a passive at first. Welcome in, by the way, Samir. Okay, so after you hit things with your skill, you will get a 20% increase of attack. So that means on a Neon Sun with Fav, you're getting... Oh, calculator. Opened all the way over here. Dude, yesterday I had like 20 fucking calculators open all at the same time because I was comparing like DPS versus on-field times and like comparing it to rotations with different options. It was so much. So it was overwhelming yesterday. 565 plus how much? 257. Times 0.2. So you're getting about 164 attack, yeah? So you will have about 2,500 out of your goal of 2,000. You get about 150 attack. 160. I guess that means that I actually do have a very close to attack cap. That's nice. I have like... I might actually be almost exactly capped. Holy fuck. Like my Yansan, I'm pretty sure is at 2850, roughly. Add 60% attack too? Huh? Why? Oh, dude, the number's literally right here. Why did I do all that? It's literally right here. I forgot it showed there. From Shivan Power Resonance? Oh, yeah. I mean, okay, if you're playing Overload, you're fine. I will say, if you're playing Overload, it's fine. It's fine for Overload. But, I mean, actually, is it fine? There'd be a total of 0.8, all combined. Yeah, you're fine. You barely pass it. You have like 10 more than you need. Yeah, you literally have 10 more attack than you need. That's funny. Nice. Don't understand your respect. But yeah, you have 10 more attack than you need to pass the requirement. Or pass the max. That's nice. But yeah, it's very easy to pass that goal in Shover's teams. Very, very, very easy. Ten attack wasted, bricked. True. Not bad. Who is Olu Overload? Need EM in both of the reactions or not? For what now? EM and Yalan. Ninja teams? No, Blood. Let's say we're playing a Hyperbloom team. In a Hyperbloom team, the only character that needs EM for the base reaction is the Electro person that is triggering the Hyperbloom cores. Llama and her base kit wants EM. If Llama's base kit wanted defense, she would be using defense. Her actual EM does not improve bloom damage due to reactionary reasons. It's just her kit wanting her to have EM. The only character that needs EM in a Hyperbloom team to have good Hyperbloom damage is the Hyperbloom trigger, the Electro character. But again, a lot of the time, your on-fielder ends up having it as well, just because of their own kit. Like Llama wants EM, Nahida wants EM, etc. I need the song to kill Robot Chicken in dire mode. Good luck. I believe in you. Okay. Chaska rerolled Goblet. $81 C0R 0.59 skill attack crit damage. Very good Goblet. That's almost the exact same as mine, damn. 40 CV with 34 crit damage Goblet. We have no crit rate subs in the sands. We really want some crit rate. Although welcome inborn. Get some sands on the crit rate. That'd be very nice. We are 13 below cap. You don't have to be at cap, but our crit rate is pretty low. If you had like a sands that had like 6 to 10, it'd be phenomenal. Overall crit value ain't too bad. Banger Mualani circlet. Yeah, it's all work in progress. It's all work in progress. Oh, by the way, hello, Code. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Are you consistent with the new Mavuka combo? I'm getting there. I'm not consistently good enough to pull off all of the frame perfect combos, but I'm consistent enough where I can utilize it well, although not like frame perfect every time, of course. I'm not that good at it yet. One day. I mean, dude, you know what's crazy though? The improvement I've seen... Hold on, let me show you guys something real quick. I want to show you guys, like, how good I've gotten in comparison to how I was 2 days ago. Like, me doing the combo now versus me doing the combo 2 days ago. Hold up. One sec. So, this song's fucking tweaking, bro, please. What the fuck? Okay, I'll have that pause for a sec. So, about how many days? I think it was 2 days ago. Yeah, so 2 days ago, I gave the... Was it 2 days ago? Yeah, 2 to 3 days ago, something like that. I gave Flip this clip of me playing. Right here. This clip of me playing. I mean, just pay attention exclusively to my Malvoika charge attacks, okay? Just look at the Malvoika charge here. Can I slow it down? I can, nice. Like, the actual improvement in the timings of a Malvoika charge attacks has gone up significantly. I do a couple good ones in this, but also, not that one. I think it was on the second half that was really bad. I have some in here, like, was that an actual cancel? I do some in here that are like complete dog shit. That one's kinda slow. That one's really slow. That one's terrible. That one's dog shit. Like, things like that. These are really, really, really bad, you know. These have a lot of room for improvement. That was like 2 days ago. And this was me recording for the combo I'm working right now. And I've gotten a lot smoother with the charge. This is me now. This is me working on it now. I've gotten much, much smoother with those. So I have a lot more room to actually land more shit. It's a lot cleaner now. Competitive shitting. True. Looks easy, but 130 ping stops you from mob combo. Actually, Embedad, this has nothing to do with ping. The combo itself, I've done it on viewer accounts with high ping. The combo itself has nothing to do with ping. The one thing that it could have to do with ping is if you're playing like a melt team where you have to swap at a very precise time, that could make that fucked up, but the actual inputs mean nothing. Like the actual inputs, hold on, I'm curious. If I slow this down, does it still look good? If I slow this down, does it actually still look clean? Turn off that fucking... Yeah, like, look how much... Okay, that third one wasn't a... No, it was an E cancel, actually. That was for an E cancel. Yeah, these are a lot... Those are a lot smoother. Yeah, my timings are significantly better versus what they were 2 days ago. That's fucking clean. Like, by the way, when you see the impact hit, the time I'm supposed to dash is when you see the little impact hit. So this means I have to cancel now. This frame is my identifier to cancel. Like, that's fucking crazy. I've gotten so much better. I've gotten so much better. Jeez, man. Nice. Yeah, I have improved a good bit, I guess. Cool. Try with controller. Yeah, it's doable on controller and on mobile. Hold on, let me finish up character reviews. Glazing. Bro, I'm just proud of myself. You know what? My bad. Yeah, I suck balls. My fault. On the regular. Okay. Flynn's, check the link profile. Got you. Flynn's. What the fuck is that, dude? What am I looking at? What teams do you use for floor 12? For like my own abyss or for the abyss I just cleared? I mean, on my own account, I've cleared with a few teams. Just to see like how easy it was for Varisa, I have used like Varisa, Yansan, Sucrose, Aino, and cleared. Bottom side, you can use Skirk, you can use Bloom, you can use Hyper Bloom, you could use a lot of things, honestly. Like, Varisa works there as well. Even Flynn's works there. Flynn's works on both sides right now for very obvious reasons. New loot teams in general work very well on bottom side. And you can even play Bloom on top side as well, as long as you have a good Hydro app and you're not applying Dendro to the enemies that require you to trigger EC. There are a lot of ways to play it. I've even cleared ones with Right National. Combo with tutorial. I don't think I need to post a tutorial, honestly. I might make one if people ask me a lot in the comments on my videos, but I think that Seven's video is fine. I asked my editor, like, hey, this new tech is out. I have the know-how and the means to make a video about it. Should I? And he said, nah, honestly, it would probably take too long anyways. Like, it would be a while before it gets out. And also, I haven't made guide content in months. I would like to have a little bit of, I guess, content on guides before doing like back-to-back guide videos, you know? I want to like sprinkle in guides, not make it something I do like repeatedly. Okay. No. Okay. 90 C0 Homa Flynn's double crown, attack crit damage. 21 crit to attack, 6 EM and 4 ER. 123 ER is a little bit low, even if you are running Fav. I would assume you are. Besides the ER being a little bit low, an 82 to 265 is quite good. The Goblet is so aware. Yeah, it's a little bit cooked, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. What have been cool? Is we're reading YouTube chat? Yeah, I read YouTube chat. It just moves slower, so I check it a little bit less frequently. But yeah. Okay. Ping, yeah, I wish it was client side as well. That'd be very nice. A lore accurate image of Flynn's. He has many hairs. As many hairs as he has damage. Okay, dude. For sure. What do sauce bottles do? Those are channel points. You can spend those on character reviews. You can spend those on I mean, honestly, guaranteed account reviews and in-game clears. Welkins. Kura, I'm gonna get an account review. If you want an account review, check the pin message. Mention the pin. Oh, wait. I'm gonna go make a form to put in the pin message because it's not there yet. I'm a dumbass. Let me make the form to put in the pin message real quick because it's actually something to do that right now. And then afterwards, if you would like help with an account review, you would just request it by signing up on that. Okay. But yeah, since it's Corpa, now it's time to set it up. One day I'm just gonna make a form where all three options are Stygian. And it'll just be like, Stygian, Stygian, or Stygian. One day. Okay. Stratus, check out your Inefa. That's you? Yeah. 80 to 80 engulfing. I'm not a huge fan of engulfing Inefa. Not a big fan of that. Attack, crit damage. I mean, this is fine. The artifacts aren't too bad. I'm not a huge fan of the engulfing lightning, but besides that, it's quite good. Void Lord, push it to follow. I guess it's not the end of the world. If you want to burst every rotation, it's fine. But you do want to 90 it. No matter what, you 90 engulfing. But it's fine. It's fine. Open that. Oh, you can do that. I'll pin it after you add that. But yeah, so not a bad enough. I'm not a huge fan of engulfing. Of course, level your skill. Of course, level the character. Of course, level the weapon. But it's probably fine. What do I have to do for an account review? Check the pin message. Everything's up there. Make sure you're followed and enter in there. Tenacity Inefa. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's alright. You know, she doesn't have any amazing personal damage sets yet. So Tenacity Inefa is fine. Because think about it this way. A very viable option for Inefa is 2-piece, right? Tenacity buffs her self-damage as well. So it's kind of the same as running a singular 2-piece. You know? It's kind of just the same as running one 2-piece. Need to be 90? Not need to be, but it is good for the lunar reaction damage and her personal damage. Imaru and SMF, appreciate the follows, welcome in. If you want a character review, it is a channel point redemption, not just randomly dropping your UID in chat. If it was just everybody who says their UID in chat got a character review, it would become chaos in seconds. Implosion, appreciate the follow as well, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Let me go ahead and get started on the Corpa for Watermelon. Okay. Nice. Let's get started. No great characters, don't use Elemental Goblet. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of nice. The EM goblets are giga rare, but at least the attack goblets are going to be nice. Quest only for people that have Flins. That's cool. I have Flins. I probably still won't do the quest, though. Probably still won't do that shit. Hi, Liz. Wait, is your gold dire? Is our account die already? You've done 2 of the 3, yeah. Ooh, Nuvalet. You have Arisa? You do have Arisa. You got Malfoy. Ooh, hold on, are they good? Does either of them have R1? Lost Prayer. R1. That might be doable. How good's the build? That is actually really solid. If the Vree or the Onslaught and Traverse are C6, I think we do that. Hold on, first, are Nuvalet or Skirk C1? Okay, C2, C1, C1. Okay, so I see why. I will give your current teams one try. I want to get a feel for this. If it feels really good, I may finish out with it. I also may just get them out and replace them with Harissa. Maybe. Gambas and Scorpa. Ultimate year for I know an event weapon for Flynn's and Officer Ghost team. I mean, you're getting 20 from the set bonus, and you were like an ear sense as well, so you should have absolutely no problems getting like at least 180. But honestly, you could get more. Are we in a sure? Bro, oh my balls, he spawned.
Silence.
I feel like 40k for C1 feels a little bit bad. Like, I know it's not like you haven't done anything about the build.
Settle down.
My name, echo in song. Off to the breeze. Yoo-hoo!
Silence. Be sanctified. Settle down.
A little moose. Let the world come alive.
Silence.
Ooh, I did not dodge that.
Time to shine. Showing you. A gotcha frosting. Juice on the loose.
Settle down.
I fucked up the timing. Bad. Fuck, I fucked up again. This is probably doable if I time some well-placed Skirk bursts, but...
A little moose.
yeah. That would take a lot of min-maxing. Oh, so cute. You follow the form of account reviews as well? Or just a bit stitching? There's only one form. There's only one form. The mods update this? Yeah, it's the same form. It's the same form, it's just the text isn't updated. Is Skirk R1? She is R1, shit. I see. Oh, our crit value on Nouvellette's a little bit low. That's good. That's very good. Ah, that's why our crit value is low, I see. That's also why our crit value is low. Interesting. Very interesting. Fair enough. I can't really hit on that. It's pretty good. I'm gonna give a Harissa a quick try just to get a 1-1 comparison. Very nice. Ooh, you got Fav? You do got Fav. We give Shiva level 70 Fav because like she really doesn't need the base attack. And then we're balling. You gonna melt build? Nope. Alright, very good build for this. I'm still barely used to Harissa playstyle. That's fair, it takes a little bit of getting used to. Blue Malt, if you haven't already, can you shout out a code?
Look out below. Light it up.
I would appreciate it.
Warning. Let's. Hero incoming. Oof. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Pyroclastic surge. Hey! You asked for it. Step aside. Start. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Heads up. Hey! Light up the blazing sun. Control breathing.
Try and stop me.
Everyone hit that breakpoint.
Wrap from the
I don't think it did. Fuck, it's fine. I wasted 5 seconds trying to hit a breakpoint that I couldn't reach. Unfortunate.
burn it down.
Hero incoming.
Kind of wasteful. This could be better. We have lost at least 10 seconds on poor min-maxing. At least 10.
Light it up.
Didn't use a Varisa E before in the previous combo. There are several things we can improve for this run.
Faster. Stronger.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Rev the engines. Incinerate.
That nice opal. Dude, holy fuck, that was close. What? That was actually so scuffed, but it's still so close. That's insane. Super close. This is C0R0? This is Lost Prayer? Holy fuck, dude. This is Lost Prayer with R1 Malvuika. That's insane. This is an R0 Varisa. Is it C0 or C1? That's gotta be C1, right? This is C1, right? That's C0? Fuck me, dude.
Incinerate.
Hero incoming.
Justice will prevail.
Faster. Stronger.
Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, Pyro? Oops. Oh, if I could do that in the future, actually, that'd be huge. That could be huge. No, I really want Electro, actually. I really want Electro in the beginning. See, when it literally does nothing? I mean, it still like, feels stronger than you would expect from a C0.
Sun.
Stop right there. Quick as a flash.
Literally nothing is a bit of a stretch. It's not great, but it definitely is not good.
Look out below. Hero incoming.
Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle.
Oh, fucked up.
Incinerate.
Gosh, this is good. No, I didn't mean to fuck. Just swap, please.
Stronger. On my
You're getting Electro now, aren't you? No, it's Pyro. Okay, sure.
clock.
Oh, shit. Oops. No, it's sloppy. We need Electro first, which means I need to be less good on Malvuika. I need to fuck up Malvuika more. Or just spend less time on Malvuika in general.
Quick as a flash. Start them. Hero incoming. Oof. Kapow. Hero incoming. Volcano.
Light of the blazing sun. Rev the engines. Incinerate.
Headbutt. You asked for it. What? Control breathing. On.
That's gonna be... That was bad.
Charge. Headbutt. Charge. Look out below. Drop your weapons. Start them. It's justice o'clock.
This is kind of sloppy.
Headbutt.
We really want to start with Electro, but I just let him quite a bit for that.
Wrath from the sky. Try and stop me. Incinerate. Incinerate.
It's justice o'clock.
Justice will prevail.
Actually, one more.
Heads up. Faster. Stronger.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Charge. Headbutt. Quick as a flash.
Oh, whatever. We'll wait.
Oof. Kapow. Charge.
Rise with the sun.
It's justice.
It is the wrong order. We want to switch that up.
Hero incoming.
Even with it being wrong order, it's still really fucking close. We need to start with Electro. We really need to start with Electro. This is very doable. This is dire, yeah.
Headbutt.
Okay, I need to spend less time on Mahuika. Ghost for cooked.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Heads up!
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
Hero incoming! Hero incoming! Faster! Stronger! Let's... Final warning! Headbutt!
Pyro. Okay. Do I need to refresh? No, there's no way. Does refresh free? No, there's no way.
Look out below!
Light it up!
Doing like even a good Mafuika combo is just like taking the cake every time. She is R1 versus Arisa being R0, but still.
Hero incoming! Yeah! It's justice o'clock!
Light of the blazing sun!
Yeah! Heads up!
Drop your weapons!
Quick as a flash! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Kapow!
Please be Electro. Nice, perfect.
Surge! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Kapow! Hi! Headbutt! Final warning! Faster! Stronger!
Wrath from the sky!
They missed a crit? Fuck.
Rattle! Charge!
Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Kapow! Charge!
This is not worth doing. Yes, it is actually. For this, it is definitely worth doing.
You asked for it! Control breathing! Hi! Yeah! Hero incoming!
It was worth doing, yeah. If it was R1, probably wouldn't be worth, but it is here. 100%.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
No, I might be being a little optimistic here, but I think this is free.
Start them!
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Easy fucking claps, dude. We have gotten good at that, man. We have gotten good at that shit. Easy fucking clap. Nice. We have gotten good at that shit. Nice. Love to see it. That's great. The craziest part is that is a C0 R0 Varisa, by the way. That is a lost prayer. The only R1 is Thousand Blazing Suns. And we had 5 seconds. So clean. Appreciate that, man. That's some skill. Hey, appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Nice. Yeah, you can do a combo that utilizes that tech in Melt Teams, yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, the build is nuts, absolutely. The build is very, very, very good for sure. Yeah, it is an absolutely nuts build. By no stretch of the imagination is this a free-to-play relatable team. You min-max and dire, right? I don't think anybody's gonna... Was that Obsidian Circlet? No, it was a Goblet. I don't think anybody's gonna disagree with you if you were to say you should min-max and dire, right? I don't think anybody would disagree with that, but... Being able... Was that dire? You would just clear dire with a C0 R0 Varisa and a C0 R1 Mafuika. Pin? God, I appreciate that. It's a particular piece of tech. I'd recommend looking at Seven's video on it. Well, actually, I don't recommend it personally because I haven't seen it yet, but I've heard it's good. So, I would consider watching it. That was Lost Prayer, yeah. How Wolf's Ghost instead? If the builds were fucking stupid, those were amazing builds. If the builds were literally, like, optimistically perfect, maybe. But unlikely. Very unlikely. But maybe. With perfect gameplay, maybe. I've watched it, I still need to. The reason I haven't yet is because if I were to watch it, it would solely be for the sake of reviewing the video. I already know the tech. I already know the tech, so like I don't need a guide. If I were to watch it, it would solely be to like give it my stamp of approval on it being a good video. Good electro support for Flynn's. No, rain kind of sucks, I'm sorry. Kuki official. Kuki's got a sustain option. She doesn't need to be very well built though. Just like, literally anything on Kuki's pretty good. And official's good for damage. But they serve different purposes. Kuki is there if you want to have sustain. Official's there if you want to have single target damage. Either of them are pretty good though. Mav combo expert. I'm not a fucking expert, dude. I've known the tech for 3 days. I've known it for 3 days. Oh, Arlie build? Yeah, sure. What? Nice, yeah. W Arlie no build. Nice. So what do you need to clear Dire? A few constellation characters? I mean, we just cleared Dire using a C0 Malvuika and a C0 Varisa. So... Depends. Depends on how good the characters are. And how both they are. Who's good at watermelons? Is Flynn C2? No, he's C0. Were there any cons in this Dire clear of yours? I only did one of the 3. 90% of people, true. Nahida C2, although I'm gonna be real, this is not necessary. I don't think there were any cons that were actually necessary to improve, like, make it, like, doable. You could one-shot this boss without Nahida C2. This had no cons, this had no cons. So, Nahida C2, technically, but realistically, this is effectively a no-con clear. This is effectively a no-constellation clear. That's nice. Good old Dire, nice. Yeah, 23 seconds to spare, yeah. If they had min-maxed that run, they could have done it in like less than a minute, less than 40 seconds on a one-shot. Can we see Flynn's build? Yeah, sure. They are on 2-piece, Scarlet Sands, 100 to 220. Alright. But there you go, Watermelon. You made a good choice. You asked me to clear Dire, and you had a good Varisa and a good Malvuika, so... Enjoy the Dire clear, man. Thanks so much, I got you. Hi, Mike. To exploit Crate or Whale? Yeah, the middle boss, it will make you do triple the damage unless... It'll make you have to do triple the damage unless you have Ascendant Gleam. It says, have 2 Nightcray party members or do triple the damage. It's pretty cringe. A testament to know how, no matter how long I play, I'm always a noob in every game I play. You do not have to do that shit to stop being a noob. That hair will be mine, Void Stub. Is Risa better than Flynn's if she doesn't have Malvuika? Flynn's 4-star teams are significantly worse than Varisa 4-star teams, even without cons. Like, if you compare Flynn's 4-star teams without cons to Varisa's 4-star teams without cons, it's like 75k to like high 80s, low 90s. If you have the best teams for 4-stars that are all say 6, it's like... Actually, no, I lied. For Flynn's, it's like low 70s before. Varisa, it's like high 80s, low 90s. If it's high con 4-stars, Flynn's is like mid 70s, high 70s. Varisa is like 110. If you have premium team with like the absolute best characters available, Malvuika dual carry with Varisa is like 125 for the best one I've recorded and had somebody theorycraft and like calc out. But I'm working on a combo right now that I've landed at least once that means it might pass 130. I have actually made a combo that increases the overall motion value of Malvuika in that team by 20% without adding time. It's just 20% more motion value, like including the nuke, including the burst, it's 20% more motion value just in the same time frame. I've gotten a lot better at the combos since I gave them that clip. Excuse me. Sorry. Bulls. Okay. Excuse me. But, right now, Flynn's absolute best premium is 107k. Varice's absolute best premium that has been actually sheeted out is 125k. 124k without a set bonus on Chevros, so between 125 and 126 after Silent Days passed. So, yeah. There's about a 20k gap in their premium and about a 20k gap in their free-to-play cheap teams. Holy fuck, dude. Okay, I'm actually agenda posting. I am legitimately agenda posting. On the budget 4-star teams, Varice is 20k higher. On the highest in premium dual DPS team, or like, you know, the highest personal damage, or like the highest overall damage teams of either of them, she's also 20k higher. That's actually insane. I am a W agenda poster. Good night, Iggy. Take care. Oh no, better get me C1R1. This is Varisa Aggravate we're up against. True. Is next paid clear? No, that was the paid clear. The dive that took us 5 minutes, that was the paid clear. Who are we talking about? We're talking about Flynn's teams versus Varisa teams. Do you think you can clear my dire? I have no idea. The word for... emoji for the word shad in the stream? Yeah, you can see emotes up here. Is it a Mavuika team? No, Varisa is still a majority of the damage. Varisa is still a majority of the damage. You notice how I keep calling it a dual DPS team? It is a dual DPS team. It's closer to 120. It's like mid 115s, 120-ish when you play, no, I think it's like, yeah, it's like mid 115, it's like 115 when you play Mavuika purely as an off-fielder. So if you were to assume you don't play Mavuika on field at all, it's closer to 115k for the team DPS, which is about 10k higher than Flynn's. So, but that's also not super realistic because even in Flynn's best team, he's only like 2/3 of the team's damage, just like Varisa and dual carry. Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck is that character, man? So, I mean, it's kind of the same thing. It's 2/3 of the team damage is Flynn's in Flynn's best team, and in Mavuika, or in Varisa's Mavuika dual carry team, it's like between 1/2 and 2/3. Huh. So, no, not really. Varisa dual carry is as much a Mavuika team as Flynn's team is an Inefa team. W agenda posting, holy shit. Is Direcraft impossible without Llama? Yeah, we've done it with like a couple C2 Nahidas. One day Limbo will learn a new joke. What's the joke? I think you misunderstand what a joke is. My goal is not to make you laugh. My goal is to propaganda. You're a joke? You're a Venti main, bro. That's all I have to say. Okay, someone's Twitch account? Let's look at your Flynn's. Where's your Flynn's? Mod this chatter. But there was something wrong with being a Venti main. I'm just fucking around. Oh, I read it wrong. You don't want Flynn's. You want Arlecchino, I'm stupid. Okay. Arlecchino. The one after you wanted Flynn's. That was from someone, my bad. We're not looking at someone, we're looking at TBE. Please Limbo want an account review, man. Just make sure you're signed up, and then, good luck. And that point, just good luck. Put in the line of fire. Sorry, empathetic. There's nothing wrong with being a Venti main. You can main whoever you would like. But, to empathetic, I'm not sure what type of Venti main you are. The one I said that to is, somebody who just constantly tries to make people say that Venti is the best character in the game. If you just like him to like him, that's awesome. But, you know. There's a difference between just liking a character and thinking they're really good when they're kind of... yeah. I sign up, then good luck. Good luck on the wheel, then. Vengi. Okay. Attack power crit, 99 to 209, 25 crit rolls, 2 attack rolls, 7 AM rolls. Shit ton of... Okay, this is amazing for, like, Melt. For Melt, this is crazy. Because she likes capitalism? Okay, bro. With sauce bottles? You can see all the options down here. Is like a reaction to it? Oh no, it's on stage. Okay, pretty good though. Yeah, for a melt team, this is pretty insane. C6 crit Venti based. Yeah, you can do it. You can play them however you want, by the way. You can play them however you want. That's fine. It's just, you know, I get to shit on you a little bit if you shit on me a little bit. You know? A ball for a ball, as they say. Flynn's 90C0 Jade. Okay, this is a weird version. The stage version sounds a little bit weird with the audio quality. There's a fucking grown man talking over it. Okay. Oh, by the way, empathetic, another piece of comparison is this Venti main has said naked Venti cosplay when like 3 times today so far. So, you know, I don't think you guys are the same. Oh, ×2, true. And yep, it is a 10-minute cooldown void. It should be available in less than 4 minutes. Alright, Flynn's 90 C0 Jade, 6 skill, 10 burst, attack crit damage, 23 crit, 4 attack, 1 EM, and 3 ER. 116 ER is pretty low, and we are a little bit overcapped. If you could manage to lose a bit of crit rate and try to gain some ER, that'd be pretty huge. Ask me anything. It got redeemed 3 minutes ago. And it's a lengthy one, but I don't remember the cooldown to be honest. But we want a little bit less crit rate. We get 30 crit from the set bonus, so we are overcapped right now. And we want more ER. If you could lose some crit rate and gain some, maybe like upwards of 130 ER, that'd be pretty huge. It's a solid work in progress though. This one's what, 90? 90 is pretty nice for the lunar charge damage. If you're trying to min-max him, it's definitely worth it. A good playlist for Stygian gaming? No, when I really lock in, I don't really listen to music. There's a 10-minute cooldown? Yeah. I mean, unless you want me to do it like 24/7 the entire stream. If I took off the cooldown, it would literally be no clears, no account reviews, just character reviews the entire stream. If you want that, I mean, we can give it a spin, but I think it's a terrible idea personally. Oh, Lucy. Sorry, I thought I said Lenny. You want Lucy. Let me look at your Lucy real quick, and then we will get started. We will spin for the next in-game clear or account review. Okay, Lucy. Oh, this is the new set, right? What does it do? When Equipper is a support character and uses an EX special or ultimate, the character or the damage dealt by all squad members increases by 18% for 25 seconds. Ooh. That's nice. Okay, cool. So it's both support and damage oriented. That's interesting. It's both crit and anomaly, though? I don't know if about the anomaly circlet on a... the anomaly disc 6? On a build that's all otherwise crit and attack? I think it's a little silly. But I mean, it's funny. Superconduct Flynn's guide, bro. Make character reviews, $5 paid. I mean, they already are. If you want to spend $5, you can. If you want to skip the line, you can sub. Even a Twitch Prime sub, by the way. If you want a character review right now and you can't wait, you can do it with $5 or a Prime sub or a regular sub. All right, Nova. Okay. Let me read this Ask Me Anything real quick, and then we'll get started. You play ZZZ? I do. Not as seriously as I play Genshin, but I still do play ZZZ. Hey, Limbo, I saw this really dumb comment about Flynn's being better than Verisa because Verisa is an expensive 5-star. Is that projection? Do I smell projection? Verisa takes Mavuika, Yansan, Chevy, Flynn's takes Inafa, 66 I know, 100 KBS. Not really. Verisa does not require 66 Yansan or 66 Chevy or Mavuika. C0 Yansan, C0 Chevy's Bennett teams are good. They are good. Like, that team will still get you, like, 90k DPS. So, like, the budget team gets you, like, 90k DPS. If you do the same thing, but instead you do it with Flynn's, you're, like, 70. If you don't have any 4-star cons, if you have, like, C0, I know, just Flynn's, God forbid your Electros are also 4 stars, it could be 70k or lower for him. So, like, on a budget end, he's much, much shittier. On a high end, he's also much shittier. So whichever scale you compare them on, he's worse. You know? Well, also saying put the Flins on the bench a little, bro. I mean, like, you can let people play who they want. Like, I always have the outlook of play who you want. But if people are just saying, like, complete bullshit, then yeah. Is it true that C6 Yansun and C6 Chevy are in her premium? Absolutely yes. They are her best supports. Does she do 70k DPS if you don't have C6? Fuck no. Does he? If you don't have his premium, does he go to 70k DPS? Yes. Yes, he does. Unless you play Sustainless, in which case you can kind of squeeze out 80, but very tight. Also requires C6 4 stars. It's assuming you have C0 R0 Flins with C6 Ino first banner, which is just kind of fake. So realistically, you're not doing anything above 80k. You're going to be below 80k if you don't have C6 Ino or C6 Info. Or my bad. Or Info, not C6 Info. Do you mind I cash in one of my gifted subs from earlier for a character? Yeah, it's fine. That's chill. Let me go ahead and roll for the next character first, though. Thanks, yeah, I got you. Oh, shit. Where'd it go? What the fuck? Did I close it? Hold on, let me go find the form I apparently closed. Oh, yeah, I did close it. Shit, I'm a dumbass. Okay. Hi, Genettigans. What are we rolling for? We are rolling for account reviews, Stygian clears, or Abyss clears. Here is the distribution. About a 50-50 on in-game and account reviews. Are there ads right now? I'll wait. Does he do Dire? Yeah, I actually did a Dire earlier today. We cleared a Dire with someone's C0 R0 Varisa and C0 R1 Malfuico. All against the Drake. A little bit of time to spare too. That was nice. Watched Inception again today and they have something about Limbo. Holy. Did you review my Varisa? I'm actually about to right now. Although aren't you an ads? Because I saw I should wait. I can do jokes instead. Oh, there it is. Skirk. Do you think it's worth ruling that feather again? Also, whether it's a craft... Wait, worth crafting a flower. Oh, for Skirk. Gotcha. Okay. Is it worth ruling the feather? This is rerolled? In my humble opinion... what are the actual odds of this? Hold on. If the odds of, we'll say the odds of success are 75%. There are 5 trials and you need 4 successes. Okay, so the odds of you getting 4 successes is 76% chance apparently. Is that, there's no way that's real. Really? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. Really? Huh. No, that's not right. No, it's greater than or equal to, so that means it includes all these as well. I see. That makes sense. The unique odds are 40%. Okay, the unique odds are 40%. I see, okay. That makes sense. So, it's almost a 50% chance. It's a 40% chance it rolls 4. Between these two, you have a 60% chance to roll either all stats good or all but one stat good. So in my opinion, you have majority odds to improve this build or improve this by reroll. You have over a 50% chance to improve this if you reroll it. So I would say it's worth it personally. Is anything worth crafting though? I wouldn't craft anything right now. If you had like 3 or 4 fucking phenomenal, borderline unupgradable pieces, I would say yes. But as of right now, the Goblet's a 5-liner, which is nice. The Flower's a 5-liner, which is nice. The Sands is a 5-liner, which is nice. And the Flower's a 4-liner with 3 flat attack, so basically a 5-liner, which is nice. They're all like pretty good, but none of them are insane. And I don't think it's worth using elixirs unless you have like a gap to make up, you know, a gap to make up. And you don't really have a gap to make up right now. From my Skirk, my non-existent, Verisa gets better. Hey, guys gotta pull Verisa now. Check the cooldown of when I ask you me anything. I don't even know what the cooldown is, to be honest. I can check though. Let me go pull up the dashboard real fast so I can check my redemption cooldown. In the first boss in Dire, I don't have Mualani and Verisa. Also, my Yan Sun's only C2. Do you have any carries that do work there? You want 2 damage dealers. Do you have 2 damage dealers that could synergize? Like at all? Doing Dire, again, by the way, Dire is a very in-game min-maxy game mode. If you don't have any good like damage dealers for that, you don't need to worry about it. Like if your best options like C2 Raiden, I wouldn't worry about it. Or C3 Raiden even, it's gonna be like very, very, very hard. And there's like C2 Mavuika as well. Okay. Which one's... Ah, there we go, I found it. Okay. For sure, yeah, the Skarmosh clear. Easy. Ask Me Anything has a... ...30-minute cooldown total. I'll make that 20 minutes. Not 320. 20. Okay. Ask Me Anything is now down to 20-minute cooldown total. Although it's less than that at this point, like for this current claim. I don't know how long ago it was claimed at this point, but it's 20 now. For questions, it's just for like an Ask Me Absolutely Anything kind of thing. And I often tangent about them, and I don't want to, you know, do them all the time. So yeah, 20 minutes. Hello, Mello. Welcome in. And bye, Wizard. Take care. Okay. I didn't roll yet, did I? know it's still spinning. I wouldn't spin if I had rolled. Okay. Alright. Everybody? Cool. Good luck. I see you on YouTuber pages? Cool. Okay. Good luck. The next in-game... Don't roll yet. Shut up. Elim! Elim, you here? It rolled the crit 4 times, bro. Yes, see? Yes, see? That's a fucking W right there. Was the last roll attacker or the dead stat? Honestly, it doesn't really matter. That's still incredible. One defense roll, that's still very good. That's still really good. Yeah, that's nice. I'm glad I'm glad I suggested it. I'm glad I suggested a reroll. Chat, this piece is now a 6 crit roller. What's the actual amount of crit on it? What's the crit versus crit damage? They asked if they should reroll this, and I said that I think they should, and apparently now this is a 6 crit roller. 21.9? Or 21 and 9? Damn. That's nice. That's nice. So a 39 CV piece unless it's decimaled up to 40. That's very nice. Good shit, dude. I don't think I will ever win this raffle. That was your literal first time ever participating. I do these like several times a day. Not winning on your very first entry, you know, I mean, it's fair. Roll the piece with 3 out of 4 good lines, 7+ times without hitting the deadline twice. Dude, that's the reason I stopped playing Ayato. I'm not even kidding. I have a Sans on Ayato that is a 4-line, double crit, high roll with ER. I re-rolled it 3 times for a total of 4 rolls. All 4 of those times, it rolled the 1 dead stat twice. I stopped playing him after that. I, like, literally stopped playing him because of that. I'm not even kidding. You are so weak. He's dog shit anyways. So, like, it didn't take a whole lot of convincing. I was already kind of at that point. It was just all I needed was a nudge. All I needed was a nudge. Child is better. Why are we comparing one pile of dog shit to another pile of dog shit? Okay, Vereesa. Oh yeah, is Elam here? Yeah, cool. And Elam has DM'd me, awesome. Pog, okay. Vereesa, 90 C1 Weird Sith, attack electro crit rate, 86 to 210, 25 crit rolls, 5 attack rolls, 4 year. That's a phenomenal Vereesa. If your goal's dire, I would 9 your skill. Or yeah, at least 9 your skill if your goal's dire. But your Goblet's insane. Struggle's great. Sands is very good. Dude, I would roll the fuck out of that Sands. Oh my god, it's a 4-land double crit. That's insane. Yeah, your pieces are very good. 86 to 210 with 124 ER and 5 attack subs is phenomenal. This is a great Vereesa, dude. This is great, Turbo. You did? Oh. Oh. I see. The crit rate rolls are really good, though. The roll value on the crit rate's really good. It just missed twice, which is unfortunate. It's above average, but not amazing. Okay. Mac, let me look at your early Kino, and then I will go ahead and log into Elam's accounts. She ain't critting? Bro, eat these nuts. Okay. I went for a C2R1. Yeah, I got him to C6 empathetic. I used to be a Giga Ayato main for a long time, like literally years. And it's just... I started enjoying skill expression more and more and more. And he really has none. And he's just very hard to play in terms of like getting him to clear shit without just being absolutely carried by other characters doing damage instead. So I'm just gonna stop playing him. Well, you run him on guild non-instructors, but yeah. Or Flower Power is lost. Okay, Arlecchino. 90 C0 Scarlet Sands, EM Pyro crit damage. It's okay to run an EM Sands and Scarlet Sands, EM Sands and Scarlet Sands teams. 24 crit rolls is good. Our crit rate is somehow not good on a Scarlet Sands build. I have no clue how you did that. But our crit rate is actually low. Try to get more crit rate. Whether it be a Sands with high crit rate, or... That's kind of it. That's really your only option, actually. Yeah, more crit rate would be nice. That's pretty much it. Skirkers is 70 to 174 now, Limbo. Holy. Should I roll it again? No, I would not. At this point, you're really well off. Your odds of improving it were 60%, now they're 20%. They're actually less, because you have a 40 CV. The odds of being better than what you currently have are like less than 10%. I would be happy with what you have. Gamba itching, you gotta save it, man, save it. Her old build was 90 to 250, that's pretty insane. Oh, I gave up 20 crit rate for 333 EM. You should undo that. you should undo that trade-off. Some EM subsets are nice, but it's really, really not worth the crit rate lost. You should undo that trade-off. More crit rate is more better. There is no point, like, I think you could genuinely have a 0 EM or Arlecchino melt build, and it'd be better to get crit rate at this point than it is to get EM. Like, if you hypothetically had 0 EM, I think it would still be much better to get an EM roll or crit rate roll than an EM roll. As of right now, 1 roll of EM is worth less than half of a crit rate roll. So 20 EM is worth less than 3 crit rate right now. My bad. 40 EM is worth less than 3 crit rate right now. So you really, really, really want more crit rate. Hi, Lone. Can you clear my Dire? I'm assuming you're asking like if I think I can with what you have. C2 R0 Mavuika, C1 R0 Verisa. So top side probably. C0 R1 Arlecchino, can't play her there really. C2 Nahida, so maybe middle. You have Llama, yes, middle. No, you don't have any teams for bottom side. You have Inefa, but no teams that can actually capitalize on it. And Arlecchino's not going to be able to do enough damage even with Inefa. No, I find it super unlikely. I don't think you have any teams that could have a good chance at clearing bottom side. And if we did use Verisa for bottom side, you wouldn't have any other carries you can use top side alongside Mavuika as to clear with. So yeah, I don't think Dire is doable for you. Like at first glance, I don't think it's doable. Yeah. Clorin's kind of stinky. Read the team suggestions I gave. Clorin Overload? No chance. Sorry. Off the rip. 2 seconds in, you said Clorin Overload and Dire C0 or 0. Cooked. Undoable. Completely undoable. That's not happening. C0 or like C0 or 0 Verisa in a very premium team? Maybe. C0 or 0 Clorin? No fucking chance. 0 chance. Negative chance. Not happening. Just not happening. Sorry, man. Is it included with Mavuika and wait. Mavuika Tech 130 KDPS? No, it's not. It's like 110. If you do, you know how I got Verisa's combos to 125 with Mavuika sub DPS? That's what 125 to 130 is. Clend barely gets up to Verisa with all 4 stars. When she has the same tech. The same tech gets her to Verisa with all 4-star level. And doing the tech that gets Clorin to 110k gets Mavuika, no, my bad, gets Verisa to like 125. It's just like, no, not even close. Read my message, sorry, what's up? A 9250 build that I saved on Akasha, that'd be a lot better, yeah. Okay, let me look at this account. That would be a lot better. Okay. Ellipses. We are ellipsing it, I guess. Okay. Sobs, what? At least Clorin is hot. True, 30 seconds. Okay. America or Asia? We'll start with America. Lower ping, sure. F the cow? I would. That one, I would. The mods? That wasn't me. I did that. That wasn't the mods. Let's see what you got. Why are we stopping? Yeah, Void Lord. Like, yeah, if a 90 to... There is no situation where a 90 to 250 is worse than this. Unless if you have it either an attacker or an EM Sands, that is all I need to know. Also, $55, Sleepy. Review Baiju when you have a second. Yeah, sure, I can do that right now. Hold on. You have to put things... Or maybe you had to do that for the, for to read. But yeah, there's literally... Attack, yeah, it's better. Like, literally, as long as it's not a defense Sands, it's better. 100,000%, it's not even close. Not even close. Okay. Baiju. Should I farm Song of Days Past instead of Ocean You'd Clam? Personally, I'm a Song of Days Past believer. But if you already have Clam, it's fine. Like, if you're already... You have C6R5? What the fuck? Jesus, dude. 28 crit roll, 7 ER roll, 2 HP roll Baiju. Level 100, R5. What the actual fuck? D4? I gotta get to D5 sometime. I gotta get to a D5 clear sometime. Oh, this is free. That's a free bottom or top. This is a free bottom or top. I gotta get to the D5 sometime. Hey, by the way, Sleepy, if you want help with your D5, feel free to sign up in the pinned message. Damn, this is pretty insane, dude. No, I mean, Ocean Clam and Song of Days Past, realistically, are gonna be very comparable. Very, very, very comparable. The only difference is that Song of Days Past will add those flat numbers to your on-fielders, while Ocean Clam is just individual bubble pop damage. D6. I say D5 because I don't know what else they have, and the characters I'm seeing cons on right now are like Sino and Albedo, which aren't really gonna help us in D6. So I'm not really sure. Okay. Oh, is it Fearless? Gotcha. Just this? Oh, these two both. Okay, the middle one's free though. Okay. This team's not gonna cut it. Yeah. Is that a C2 red? Ah, well, C3. Damn. Wow. Okay. You don't have any damage dealers. Yeah, you don't have any damage dealers. Do you play this account often? This is your main? Oh. Huh. Wait, isn't your Ito C6 or some shit? No, C2. Support only account? Yeah, we don't have any damage dealers, dude. Yeah, we're not doing Fearless with, like, Yelan, Furina, Cookie. 2 healers, then Furina, Yelan is just not gonna cut it. That's just not gonna cut it. Also, there's no reason to have Cookie here. Cookie's not doing anything. I can try with Fischl, I guess. I'll give it a try. We need more crit, though. 345 GTPs is insane. We were going to yoink that. We'll see. That's insane. That's good. That's good, I like that. That's not bad. And we have an off-piece goblet, maybe? Not really. We can keep what we have. This is fine. Alright, in that case, I should go for a Crowate Circlet and then be chillin'. Yeah, we'll steal that. Actually, I want a bit of ER, I lied. I want energy recharge. Having 0 ER would fucking blow. If we're not playing a Scoffier, that would actually be very good for us. This is a good piece. And then maybe we'll go for a Feather that also has ER. Maybe. None with high roll value seem to fit that description, so... Never mind. Flowers? Crazy. What the fuck is that? Jesus, dude. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. It's fine. I want. Ooh, no, no, no. Yeah, this is fine. We want a little bit of Eeyore, but it's all right. We'll see if it's manageable. 116 in a team like this might be possible. Also, since we're not gonna get Hydro Crystallize all the time, but we're getting Hydro Shred all the time, so I'm happy. The number one issue would rise from us not have. Dude, this is not gonna work. This is just not gonna be enough damage. I almost guarantee it. Juicy, appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. There's much, yeah, of course, it's pretty insane. That's the wrong chamber. Oops. Yeah, I have like genuinely like less than 20% confidence this clears. I'm no, hey, welcome in then. Nice to enjoy the game so far.
Gotcha.
Or your on zero is way too low. Bro.
Time to shine. Things are about to get dicey. Bring it.
Yeah, you should shut the fuck up. Fav. Use Skirk? Oh yeah, let's use Skirk. True. Sorry. Just pull Skirk then? That's true, my bad. That Skirk looks a lot like a Chi-Chi, true. It's kind of funny, why did you pull like, all of Skirk's premium supports and then just not Skirk? That is kind of funny. You literally have everything Skirk wants except for Skirk.
Let my name echo in song. Busted.
Oh fuck. Please, please, please. Okay.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Dude, if we're even able to break the shield, we're cooked. We're actually just cooked.
Use of force authorized.
Busted. Quietly now. Game's up. Thumbs over.
I should have done visual first. Get the order wrong.
Busted. Let the world collide.
Oh.
Here comes the catch.
Okay, that was kind of sloppy.
Shower me with praise. Gotcha. How was I so... It's time.
I'm gonna be real though, I don't think we do enough damage. I straight up just don't think we do enough damage.
Quietly now.
I warn you. Looks like violence in the air.
Bring it. Odds reveal. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Let my name echo in song.
No, I need to be able to official when that shield breaks. I need to catch those electro particles directly or we're cooked.
Use of force
Fast block.
Quietly now. By royal decree. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Midnight. Let the world collide. Bring it. Yoo-hoo. Quietly now.
These are about to get tight.
Oh, that early shit. Shit, we're cocked. Couple frames. It was like a second alpha clear in that. Man. We're very close to being able to break the shield down, but...
Use the force authorized.
Quietly now.
I warn you. Looks like violence is here.
We have to do the order. Yeah, I think we're gonna swap to Eurasia, to be honest. I think we're gonna swap to Eurasia. This account seems a little bit cooked. We have no damage dealers.
I warn you.
Quietly now.
Looks like violence is here.
Bring it.
I'll drop official first. Yeah, not having any damage dealers is gonna make it very, 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 very rough.
Use the force authorized.
Gotcha.
I warn you.
My second unit didn't connect. Is Asia DPS only no support? That'd be really funny. Good luck, Mr. Black.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Quietly now.
Looks like violence is here.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Time to shine.
As you want.
Quietly now. These are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Bro! Fuck up. The thing is, if you're constantly ECing, there's no way we meet the DPS check if we're barely fucking getting through the shield while constantly ECing. There's just no way we kill the shield. Like, we kill him after breaking the shield.
Use the force authorized.
If we're struggling this much to even break the shield in the first place, there's no way we meet the damage check.
Violence is here.
By royal decree.
It's a fat rock.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Oh, fuck, that was early. Fuck, that was early, man.
My name echo in song. Wings
Okay, we're fine, actually. Got lucky.
Here comes the catch.
odds revealed.
And fuck you, go.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Time to shine.
Midnight.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
By royal. My name echo in song.
Quietly now. These are about to get dicey.
Wings of dark.
Bring it.
Strike a pop.
Gotcha.
Time to shine.
Letting grave names echo. Game's up. Fun's over.
It's not even close. We would genuinely need like 20 to 30% more team DPS. It's not even close. It's just not enough damage. We need damage dealers to deal damage. Fork, phone, and kitchen. You can't stun him? No, we have no way to perma stagger with a fucking bow DPS team. Man. Yeah, we just don't have damage dealers, man. If you want to deal damage, you have to pull damage dealers. Like, if you want to clear Fearless, you need to have some decent characters. And you have some okay characters, but very few characters that are considered modern that deal damage, you know? What's our last actual, like, dedicated damage dealer that you pulled? Your last actual, like, on-field DPS designed character you pulled was Ito. The last actual DPS designed character you pulled for was Ito. You genuinely haven't pulled a carry in 3 years. That's fine. That is okay, you're allowed to do that. But you won't clear. Like, that's fine if you're cool with not clearing. But, like, you know, you can't just skip all damage dealers for 3 years and expect to have a good time in fight in Fearless. Let's swap regions. Miss Chiori too. I said damage dealers. Chiori doesn't deal damage. I don't think the numbers that she produces can be qualified as damage. Ito's can? No, fuck no. The Ito's are the same damage as Chiori, bro. I don't know what you mean. They're hitting the same numbers. Crit Kokomi, holy true. So your Asia account is actually stronger than your main account. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny.
Where'd this ring go?
She's amazing for ley lines. Yeah, that's not really what I'm talking about. Jeez, 120 is kind of nasty. Nice. Okay. Cookie? Fuck, we can't play Cookie. No. You have Vivid? Oh, this is free. Holy fuck, this is giga free. VV, we need VV though. You need VV. Vivid's not this set. We need VV. That's good. That's not very good. We need ER. That's very good. That's pretty solid. I hate that. I like that too. You have some nice pieces. That's also very... Did you play Chanel? You did. Okay. You have a level 80 Thrilling Tales. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? No, I shouldn't. Alright, we should replace Cookie with Yansan. Yansan, my goat. You should level your burst to 9, but otherwise, we should be fine. Singcho, are you on Sexword? Yeah. We could do Ino. Are you playing Ino? Never mind. Yeah, Ino's here. It'd probably be better to swap Ino and Singcho here, but it's already done, so whatever. Not a biggie. Not a biggie. I think we had like 74 crit on Verisa. Before I actually get started, can we improve her build at all? Yeah. Crit's a little bit low there, buckaroo. No feathers. Good flower. Good goblet. Oh, do we just have a crit rate circlet? Ooh, it's a lot worse, but we do have one. I see. Wait, we're in a 5-piece? Oh, we're in a 5-piece. Wait, let's just change it then. That one's pretty insane. We're like 0.9 overcap now. It's whatever, man. It's whatever. It's fucking whatever. It's fine. We'll be fine. If we need a little bit more crit rate, I'll fix it up.
Heads up! No, my sword! Quick as a flash!
Ooh. I would like to rock Fav. I swear I've seen EM Sense. EM Sense on who?
You support something.
Rain outlines your...
There you go, Fav blocking us.
Let's... Charge! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Hi! Heads up!
Controlled breathing.
Start them!
Make way for the...
Fine, thank you.
Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Heads up! Charge! Yeah!
Oh, I just ran out.
my sword.
Took a little bit too long because of the fucking ping.
Seize the skies.
Headbutt. Hi. Heads up. Hi. Start them.
Well, yeah, our energy on Xianyun could be better.
Great cloud confirmed.
We're losing VV uptime and and sun uptime because of our energy issues.
Heads up. Hero
The energy issues are severe.
It's justice o'clock. Rain cutter. Control breathing. On.
Yeah, fuck. But it's bad. We gotta fix that. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Xianyun. But I completely skip this rotation because of energy issues.
Faster, stronger.
Let's.
Yeah. Make way for the.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Look out. Look.
Ah, man. Yeah, if we have better energy on Xianyun, that's free. Having to skip 2 Xianyun bursts because our energy is bad is enough to kill the run. But I'm not sure what we can do to fix it up, to be honest. We just need better energy, so we can actually use our abilities. We are lacking in the ER department. Yeah, let's sacrifice some attack subs for ER subs. We need ER really bad. That one attack roll as well. Might as well. Oops. That's like a little better. I think we might have better odds on Thrilling Tales at this point. So we can at least get a buff every rotation. Because going some rotations without a buff at all is just going to be dog shit for having her.
Use of force authorized. I warned you!
Control breathing.
Looks like violence is here.
On my.
We're losing so much uptime waiting on Xianyun energy.
Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Let me weave you a burst. No, my. Quick as a flash.
Yeah. Seize the skies.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming.
Oh, it's already out. That's cooked.
Step aside.
Here. Yeah.
Bro.
Great
Energy's
cloud
cooked already.
confirmed.
Actually, no, it might be manageable.
Wow. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Hi. Kapow. Charge. On.
Yeah.
Yeah, our energy is fucked, dude. Our energy is actually so
Seize
fucked.
the skies.
Man. Bright, I just can't do anything.
Hero incoming.
We gotta fix our builds. Our builds are just not gonna get cut out for this. I think we need to travel on Sing Chow. Him producing particles one time per rotation and then that's it. It's just not enough. Bro's gotta do something. You have to contribute in some way, homie. Yeah, I think Thrilling Tales probably is the way. Thrilling Tales and like ER signs and shit. Just make like the sole focus ER. Yeah. Same ER. Fat Prox and more else. Booking? I would love the book.
Force authorized.
Rain outlines your fate.
Looks like violence is
There we go. Bro. Bro.
Witness the power of Gua.
Can I? Thanks.
Look out below. Control breathing.
Stray clouds converge.
Charge. Yeah. Heads up. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt.
Can I? Dude, holy shit.
Look out below.
The stall is insane.
Faster. Stronger. On.
Seize the skies.
Bro, please, the fucking delay on doing anything on hyping is insane. I can't fucking swap characters. When I do swap characters, I have to wait a quarter second before I can do any abilities. The stall is ridiculous. I would love to do something.
Rain outlines your control breathing. Let's. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Missed a crit there.
It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Kapow. Height. Let me weave you a verse. Faster. Stronger.
Make way for the
Charge.
Okay. That's awesome. Appreciate that.
Use the force authorized.
No, my sword. Control breathing.
Like violence is here.
On my charge. Yeah.
I genuinely think at this point we might be better off. We might be better off playing fucking Overload.
Charge.
Shit's so cheeks.
Kapow! Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your quick as a flash. Let's
seize the skies.
height. Kapow! Height. Yeah. Height. Kapow!
Ah, not quite. Can't do that on this thing.
Control breathing. On my
Yeah, energy's fucked.
Stray clouds converge.
headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Kapow! Charge. Heads up. Hero incoming. Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Form first. Let's.
Seize the skies.
Yeah. Hut. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Witness the power of Gua. Rain out.
Oh, I can't get. I thought this intro rain swords would protect me, but it's okay.
Headbutt. Kapow. Charge. Yeah.
Stray clouds converge.
Yeah. Height. Yeah. Heads up. Height. Oof. Heads up. Control breathing. Let's charge.
Oh, it just ended. God fucking.
Headbutt.
That's not gonna cut it.
The clock.
Yeah, close. Dude, yeah, I might play Overload. That us, our Xian Yun not bursting is just killing the entire team. Like, Xian Yun not bursting once just makes it worse than Overload. It's just worse than Overload.
Your team, a
Do you have Chauffeur's built? Yes. She's only C1, but it might still be worth it. Yeah, it's just, if you want to play Xian Yun, please get some around Xian Yun, it's cooked. What if book? I would love to book. That's a great idea. We should really book. Wow. Why didn't I think of that? Anyways. Yeah, it might be better to just play Overload at this point. The mail book method, true. Is Nouvelle C6? So he might be better than Verusa. No? Okay. I wish it's somebody besides Sing Show. Like produce particles over time and didn't just press E once every, like... The thing is, he also slows the rotations down so much. That's whatever. That's whatever. If it wasn't for Xingqiu, we could do 18-second rotations. If we had Aino here, I think that Aino would legitimately be a significant improvement over Xingqiu. Should I reset for it, though? Probably not. I don't know how much spare time you had.
Use the force authorized.
No, my sword.
Looks like violence is here.
Start the... It's justice o'clock. Yeah, heads up. It's justice o'clock. Yeah, boof. Hero incoming. Yeah. Good. Look out below. Let me weave you a verse. Quick as a flash. Let's... Yeah. Make way for the...
Please, thank you.
Justice o'clock. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Hut. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Yep, no time.
Yeah.
Now I have to wait 2 seconds because I really want to have some Hydro up so I can trigger Cinder City.
Stronger. Start. Yeah.
And I need the particles for Xianyun and
It's justice
dog shit, but I kind of have to.
Boof. Charge. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Witness the power of Gugwa. Control breathing.
I could try alternating skill and burst like that actually, that's not a bad idea. Fuck, we were so close to getting our energy up, dude. It was so close. Yeah, the Hydro or the Electro Aura went away like the last frame I needed it. Okay, we got Electro. Alright, I saw a double swirl that time.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. No, my sword. Kapow! Quick as a flash.
Bro, fucking energy, dude.
Seize the skies.
I'm gonna blow up.
Hero incoming.
I'm so tired of our energy just not being enough.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Shit's so frustrating, dude. Our energy just not being enough every single run. Every run. Every run so far, our energy has not been enough for at least one rotation.
Use the force authorized.
I'm gonna see if I can use Xingqiu in place of Aino, so we can use Xingqiu instead of Aino here.
Let's...
Because I want to get his ass out. I am tired of his ass. Extending rotations like that is genuinely just killing the run.
Hero incoming. Rain
I'm gonna start alternating skill and burst, see if it helps. Also get the Fat Proc particles.
Clouds converge. Hero incoming.
We'll see if it's enough.
Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Height. Look out below. Hero incoming. Rain cutter.
Getting blocked half. Cooked.
Let's
Cooked. Oh man.
charge. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. No, my sword. Step aside. Start the...
Bro, our energy is giga fucked.
Seize the skies. It's justice o'clock.
Warn you.
Headbutt.
Like violence is here.
The aura's just gone instantly. Yeah, I'll just play Overload. I think I'll just play Overload. This shit's so, it's so ass. It's actually so ass. Let's just go Overload. I'm tired of this shit. If you don't play this team, build them, I guess. Let's play Overload. Chivalrous Bennett. Put Varisa on the better split. No, this one. I don't think he played all Hatham. Let's probably our best. Is it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. How's your Bennett's ER, by the way? That's okay. Are you on an ER sense? No, you're not. Do you have an ER sense? Surely you do. At least one. It's on Shinha. Is there only one? We can at least grab like a different dud circlet. That way we can use an ER sends ourselves. But yeah, if you want to play Xianyun teams, one, get a Hydra that isn't as dog shit as Xingqiu, and two, build Xianyun have energy. We'll do it with Overload. Still Lori's hat? It didn't have any energy on it. I don't care about the main stat. I just want energy.
Use of force authorized. I warn you!
Final warning.
Like violence is there.
Stronger.
Ooh. Might struggle with ER here. I'm gonna need to make sure we get the Faf proc on Yansan.
Use the force
Heads
authorized.
up. Let's light it up.
I don't think we can. On this ping, we can't do that. That's very doable on lower ping, but we can't swap fast enough. Physically, we can't.
Use the force authorized. I warn you!
Drop your weapons.
Like violence is there.
Step aside.
And yeah, we would need to do another Bennett skill then. Okay, that'll slow things down a lot, but we don't really have a choice. It is what it is.
Use the force authorized. I warn you!
Stop right there.
Like violence is the answer.
Control breathing. On my hook, teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Hero incoming. Yeah. Kapow! Final warning. Faster. Step aside. Everybody stand back.
That's too slow. Yeah, it takes us way too long to get our energy up. It's close. We are like less than 2 seconds away, but we need better energy. Can we fix Yansan's ER? 170, that is kind of low actually, yeah. That's not even level 20? Are pieces not level 20 on Yansan? Fuck, dude. We're in a 5-piece though, so we can trade out something. Do you have an attack circlet that's fully leveled? I mean, I meant to say one with the RNO I said fully leveled. It was the gub that wasn't leveled. We have one, but it's taken. We can go for that one for now. Can we level this? We really want some energy recharge. Which one, but don't fodder too much if I run out. Gotcha. I don't know if you have any fodder. How about this? Do you have any plans for this piece? The 90 flat defense animal goblet. It was a 4 fodder away, gotcha. That's the wrong piece. Double. And it rolled 16 ER. That's so perfect. Holy shit. Phenomenal. Fucking phenomenal. Our flower has no ER, which kind of sucks, but that's a huge improvement. That is a huge improvement. Actually, in this team, we can go ER stands on Yansan as well, can't we? Our energy on Yansan should be nothing short of phenomenal. That's enough. With Shivers, that's enough. Okay. Observe.
Use the force authorized. I warn you!
Drop your weapons.
Violence
Yeah.
is the answer.
Form first. On my hook, let's light it up. Teamwork is. Hi! Oof. Charge! Headbutt! Heads up! Charge! Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Hero incoming.
Yes, fuck you.
Kapow! It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Stop right there. Controlled breathing. Start the. I'm going in. Charge. Yeah! It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Stronger. Teamwork is strength.
Typically, by the way, it is worth refreshing Overload Res Shred with... Oh, my mouse died. Fuck, my mouse is dead! Fuck! Oh, that was a really good run, too. Typically, it's worth refreshing your Res Shred with Bennett E. This boss is a very naturally low electro resistance, though. So it's not worth doing, typically. In my experience, I get much better runs just not worrying about refreshing. That's actually so fucked, dude.
Use of force authorized.
That's so fucked.
Warn you. Looks like violence is the answer.
Controlled breathing. Start them. Going in. Hi. Yeah. Kapow. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Can I just break this before having to...
It's justice
This again, okay,
o'clock.
nice. That saves a couple seconds or two.
The flash. Let's light it up. Teamwork is charged. Yeah. Oof.
Oh, come on. I got one more hit.
Kapow! It's justice o'clock. Kapow! Drop your weapons. Faster, stronger. I'm going in. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Headbutt. Arrow incoming. Yeah! Heads up. Charge. Stop right there. Control breathing. On. Teamwork is strength. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Headbutt.
Our damage still feels low. Are our tons on, like, traverse and shit fully leveled? It feels like we're missing a talent or two.
Final warning.
We should be doing more than this.
Stronger. Adventure
Okay,
time.
that's fucked.
Going in. It's justice o'clock.
Can I get in the circle? Thanks.
Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Fuck, that's... No, that's bad. But our talent's fully leveled? It really does not feel like it's fully leveled. We should be doing more damage than this. That's a little bit missing. That's also a bit missing. 2 is... Like, this isn't the biggest deal ever, but in Stygian, this is not good. This is also not good. At least Bennett's built, but fuck, dude. That sucks. Ah, man. Varisa's Q talent is insanely important. It's very, very, very worth leveling that. That's so cooked. Man.
Use of force authorized.
Let's light it up.
That's wrong character shit.
Step aside. On my. Drop your
That was a
weapons.
misclick.
Teamwork is strength. Yeah.
This ordering is dog shit. Actually, I'll take it. Oops.
Final warning. Quick as a flash. I'm going in. Arrow
We also have a bonus on Chevros, but we don't really need one, to be honest. There we go, that was lucky your timings. Yeah, like, our damage is genuinely so much worse than it should be. Working on the talent would be a great step in the right direction.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Kapow! It's justice o'clock.
Can I please? Thank you.
Arrow incoming.
Can I do a CA? No, I can't. Thank you.
Final warning. Quick as a flash. I'm going in. Hi. Yeah. It's justice o'clock.
Please, thank you.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Kapow! Drop your weapons. Controlled breathing. Let's.
You. Looks like violence.
Bennett's era is still fucking us up, dude.
Justice o'clock. Look out
It's
for
minus 2 seconds purely because that was terrible timing. Holy fuck, that's insane.
It's justice o'clock.
That's cooked. That's actually so cooked. Ah, our Yan-san wasn't fully built. Our Varisa's talents aren't fully built. Our Xian Yun isn't built. Fuck, what do we have? I think we can make the Xian Yun team work if we have somebody that applies Hydra that doesn't take 20 fucking seconds to cool down. To reduce particles and shit. I think that's genuinely our only option though. C2, wait, CRCD2. CR? What we're referring to is R. Furina let me clear the bottom obvious. Oh yeah, Furina would be free. Like, Furina would make this trivial. But so would just, like, having a Sebonus and Shavros having Varisa talents and having Varisa, or Ian Sunburst leveled. If her burst was leveled, and then our Varisa talents were fully leveled, it'd be free as fuck. Like, comfortably free. Man. Yeah, that's kind of fun. I just realized something. You have nothing but supports on one account, and then the other account has, like, not well-built supports. Like, a lot of damage dealers and then no well-built... No, but a lot of the supports just aren't well-built. That's funny. It's like the two accounts maybe are two different, completely people. They're completely different people. See a joke, sticker, man. Charge, release, charge, dash twice. Release? When you're doing... Okay, if you're referring to, like, finisher, do you use F instead of R? Are you referring to finisher? Because if you're referring to like her CDC combos, you don't include R as a notation. If you're just referring to like when you do the charge and then a dash charge, that's referring to as CDC. It's not R. Off-field Nouvelette, imagine. That'd be really funny. If we can read a middle chamber with somebody that isn't Ino, because honestly, Ino's kind of a nerf to the team, to be completely honest. Ino just turns off your bloom crits for no reason. She would likely be a significant downgrade to like fucking Sing Chao even. Her hydro application's also just not very good. It's like fine, I guess. Do you have Zyphos? You have R1 Zyphos. Hold left click leave, press left click dash near the same time. Yes, but that's not the notation used. The input is you hold charge, and then dash again, but the notation for it when you're communicating to people isn't CRCD. Or like CD, you don't use R. There is no R. R does not exist. That's not the notation for it, is all I'm saying. He wasn't 4-piece, and no, we don't want him to be 4-piece. He had a 40 crit rate, and we won't FAF proc. Is your Nilu... What? What the fuck is this? Okay. Oh, you don't have a Scoffier. Okay, how does one account have Skirk without a Scoffier, and then the other account have a Scoffier without a Skirk? How does that happen? $50-50s be like that. No, that's planning. That's not 50-50s. That's planning. That's not 50-50s. You have full control over that. Man. You're the 120, so swapping up the team feels weird. I'm assuming your Skirk's on 6 set. Okay, good. I want to see how much damage we're dealing up here. I just want to see the damage. Did I get rerolled? Yes, 300 times.
Busted.
Non-fat Furina is kind of a crime.
Mine to wield. Gotcha.
Yeah, sorting without any type of healer whatsoever, aren't we? Yeah, it's not good.
Things are about to get dicey.
I'm at 25 HP.
Busted.
I should have paid attention to that. That would have been wise.
Here comes the catch.
Let my name echo in song.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Shower me with things. Let the world come alive.
Game's up. Fun's over.
My will and take your truthful. Strike a pose.
Busted. Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
Let my name echo in song. Cryo incarnate.
Extinguish. Mine to wield.
I see. Yeah, fair enough.
Quietly now.
I see why you struggled. With like a single Q setup on Skirk, that wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, without a Scoffia, this feels chopped to shit. I think Nuvolette would just be better than Yolan, though, to be honest. I think we should play a Yolan team here. Or if you're in a Nuvolette team here instead of Yolan. Furina's burst loses a lot of value here. And we're just not gonna burst on her every rotation since we're doing this with not Fav. The fact that our first try that was sloppy was that close tells me this should be doable with Nuvolette. Yeah, but it's on bottom side. Please do level your Varises and Dian Sun's talents all the way. Not like Crown, but just like the important talents, get them leveled. It would be very beneficial. Oh, come on, balls. Whatever.
Obey.
Oh, I guess that Escoffier Nuvol's damage is gonna suck, isn't it? I didn't think about that. Actually, Yolan's personal damage might end up being better. I shouldn't know, Holdy, yeah. Yolan's damage might actually end up being better without Escoffier for Nuvolette. We should be putting Seat Loudly in place of Shinha. Seat Loudly's just better at this point. Oh yeah, there she is. Sure. We don't need your burst. You took out your sense, she doesn't need a burst. She's skill only.
Settle down.
Oh, balls.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pop, fulfill our pact.
Holy fuck, did I just walk cancel the E or some shit? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, this is pretty free. Yes, it's very free. Okay.
Show mercy. Another star goes out. Extinguished.
Yeah, this is pretty free then. Yeah. Oh, wasn't the entire point to not have Furina used? Oh yeah, it was. Oops. Yeah, that was the entire point, wasn't it? Huh. Surely they'll also be fine with Nuvula, or with Xingqiu instead, right? Surely. That'll do, Yelan. Surely. 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 Surely everything will be dandy. See the Luciana, it was 10% off. Yeah, we're not doing that. We need double hydro.
Settle down.
Busted.
Come on.
Get to work.
We need a little more energy on Yelan. I'm doing Genshin solo for the purpose to use your Nivelette. This IT Lamau. I've remembered to add you back, sure. You can request if you want. Yeah, he'll be fine. Yeah, he'll be fine. Can't do damage with both Yelan and Nuvi though. Yeah, we had a minute at a third of the health left. We don't need to do damage on both. We're chilling then.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Show no mercy. Surf.
Mine to wield.
Silence.
Yeah, still 20k should be enough.
Quietly now.
Fulfill our pact.
The tides beckon.
Bro, where are my balls, man? I just got fucking robbed.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Much busted.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly.
8. Bow your head.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Things are about to get dicey.
Nice. Easy claps. Alright, that should help us with our issues with energy on here as well. Just know that you could literally clear this with all 4 stars comfortably if you leveled your talents. That's literally all it takes. Just level your talents and it's giga free. Free doesn't even begin to describe how free this is free. Oh yeah, I probably should have swapped that back, shouldn't I? Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Too late for that to matter. And at this point, Fav on Xianyon is still not really necessary. We're getting a lot more particles from Fury now. So it should be fine. Yeah. Tenacity would be better, but this is okay. Our burst and our skill both matter. All 3 matter. And the thing is, the NA and the burst are the most important. We're clearing Dire, or we're clearing Fearless. Our goal is Stygian Onslaught. In Stygian Onslaught, you don't just level the most important and call it. You need to level everything that matters. If it matters, you want to level it. So in a situation, we don't just want to level like the bare minimum, we want to level everything that matters.
Quick as a flash. Let's
Make way for the
charge. Boom. Charge. Yeah. Look out below. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Ah, whatever.
Let my name echo in song. You faster, stronger.
And thankfully, Furina seems to be helping with our Shenyan's energy as well. Binding us to 20-second rotations, but making it worth it.
Time to shine. Strike a pose. Quick as a flash. On one.
make way for the
You think that's gonna save you, bro? You're cooked. Okay. Cool. Well, easy claps. Thank you, yeah, of course. Just, you know, level your Yan burst, level your Varisa burst, level your Varisa skill. If your goal is to clear Stygian Onslaught, it's just worth leveling your Varisa skill. Unless you'd like have a crazy build and your only goal is fearless ever, but we really aren't in that situation. But what matters is that is a fearless clear. Nice. GG. GG. And if it was Flim's clear, was it fearless? It was fearless. It was fearless with 10 seconds remaining, yeah. Interaction with Aino and Llama, what does it do to blooms? I wanted to make Nilu work. It makes Nilu worse. So, the way in Llama works... let's pull up a sheet real quick. Effectively, Llama has a passive that makes it to where you will either buff your bloom damage or your lunar bloom damage. Lunar bloom is one of two things. Either a reaction that does no damage, that produces a bloom core, and gives you a verdant dew. That form does not get buffed. That is just a reaction that gives you a verdant dew. That's it. That's all it is. It's just regular bloom, effectively. The blooms that come from lunar bloom are regular blooms. They're just regular blooms. Or lunar bloom damage. The only source of lunar bloom damage is actual talent scalings that call themselves lunar bloom damage, such as whenever you have verdant dew and you do a hold E on Llama, you will get damage that is considered lunar bloom damage. So the way that you differ between buffing blooms and lunar blooms is how many characters in your party are from Nodcry. If this is only one character, so Llama only means you are buffing Bloom, Hyperbloom, Burgeon, and all other forms of actual blooms. Having two takes away this buff, and instead buffs Lunar Bloom. So effectively what you did is you gave your Llama 40 CV and took away your Bloom's crit capabilities. Adding Aino gives Llama 40 CV and removes the crit passive from the actual blooms. Does it make sense? So this is basically Nahida C2. You just kind of removed a Nahida C2 by adding Aino. Aino in the team just removes Nahida C2. So like Nilu, Xingqiu, Llama, yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna run, yeah. But Xingqiu was at 90, which would have made it a little bit rough, but it still would have been fine. But yeah, something like that. Would have been a lot better. How many are you blooming? We are blooming it. Yeah. And yeah, EM on everybody. Everybody should have a full EM build, except for Nilu, of course. Oh, also, if you do plan on playing Nilu more in the future, there is a new HP craftable weapon. Yeah, the form is renewed every stream. Yeah. And yeah, Ebanav, the form gets refreshed every day. If you entered 2 days ago, then you aren't in it anymore. I make a new form every day, that way it's updated. Because I can't expect somebody who was here yesterday at 2 in the morning to still be here at 8 p.m. at night my time, you know? So, I make a new form every day. Hi, Night. Welcome in, how are you? I'm blooming. True. Okay. Let's do some character reviews, and then we'll get ready for the next endgame clear. Oh. This you? It was not. Okay. I'm good. I'm pretty good. I didn't sleep great last night. I got like 4 hours. But tomorrow's my off day, which means I get to sleep in because I am really fucking tired. So after stream, I get to sleep like crazy. And Rockstar, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. I'm blooming over here. Yes, I am. That's what I'm saying. Also appreciate y'all standing up for me on YouTube chat. Verisa, please. 90C0 Skyward Atlas, 999 attack, electro crit damage, 80 to 180. For Skyward Atlas actually is quite good. 26 crit, 3 attack. This is very nice. I'm pretty sure Skyward Atlas is like comparable to Widsith. If you already have a level 90 R5 Widsith, and you want to have crit consistency, you could go for like a crit circlet on Widsith, but this is still very nice. The flower's amazing, the feather's amazing, the goblet's very solid, Sands is very solid. The circlets are off piece, but also very, very good. It's nice. You know, yeah, if you already have a leveled R5 Widsith, there may be situations where going for a crit circlet on Widsith could be a little better for you, but this is still very nice regardless. Very nice. Hey Rockstar, welcome in. Nice to meet you. And I believe you also wanted a skirk, right? Yeah, you have another build option that allows you a 65 to what? 201, gotcha. So either a 76 to 200 or a 100 to 170. I mean, this one's just 1.67. Man. Is it okay with you to change the Welkin I won the other night from Genshin as easy instead? Change my mind? Can mods get that? Be a 0.76, not 77, times 2.01. This ratio you have right now is better. On average, this is better. Against freezable or unfreezable enemies, it's better. 26 crit. 7. That's actually really good. Hold up. It doesn't look that impressive at first because you're accustomed to seeing crit weapons. For a finale build nuts, this is actually really good, dude. This is actually really good. Yeah, shit. 34 damage stats is phenomenal. Very, very good skirk. Good job, man. I'm sorry, you're good, man. Under the bridge. Hi, Lordy, how are you? Welcome in. I feel dehydrated. How do we get 34? 26 crit rolls and 7 attack rolls. Oh, 33. Oops. Teehee. I can't count. Yeah, 33. Oops. Okay. Sleep deprivation, can't do basic addition. Sorry. How do we apply for character review? If you want character reviews, those are on a 10-minute cooldown. They'll be available again in like 5-ish minutes because I am doing a backlog of them right now. And if you want in-game clears, check the pin message. Maybe EM in the future. True. I am predicting that the EM will be useful in Lunar Freeze. It's a prediction. Clodend. 89 out of 90 or 1 finale, level 9 skill, level 9 burst, attack electro crit damage, 80 to 206, 25 crit rolls, 8 attack rolls. That's actually a lot of fucking damage stats. 33 damage stats. You can go 34 after the 4 flat attack, but still. Not too bad, man. Pretty solid for an overload Clodend. Yeah, 80 to 200 is pretty nice. Will R5ing my Nilu's weapon make me reach the 74k threshold for her? Nilu teamers don't get Ascendant Gleam, so you're only gonna get 32%. So you will gain 16% HP total. No, not even close. You would get like this much more. You would stop at 63,000. Because you can't get us an Endgame. Unfortunately. Centaurus, push the follow, welcome in. Also, Turtec Impact. Character reviews are for channel points. Welcome in, by the way. Nice to meet you. But, if you would like a character review, those do cost channel points. They'll be unpaused in just a couple minutes. Xianyun. 90 Caesar R1, attack. 190 ER. 15 ER subs is pretty nuts. And our attack is good. Yeah, great ER subs. R1 gives a good bit of energy refund, so you're big chillin'. Bro, don't fucking cue YouTube shorts. I'll ban your ass, bro. I'm not actually gonna ban your ass, but don't do that. Okay. This Stygian onslaught you just did get me wondering if the ER and attack are optimal. Yeah, Eris, we struggle with 200 without energy refund. You have 190 with a lot of energy refund. We're gonna trigger that plunge passive like at least 6 to 7 times. So you're getting a lot of energy refund. You're gonna be absolutely fine. 190 on, like, my Xianyun can manage often with like 170. You have 190, 6-7, bro. I swear to fucking God, man. 6 to what? My mods are just deleting all of it, bro. Look at all the fucking. Oh my God, 1984. Oh my God. But yeah, it's good. It's good. What happened, bro? Don't worry about it. Nouvelette. You have a 90 C0R1 Nouvelette, HP crit damage, 26 crit roll, 4 ER roll, 7 HP. Jesus, dude. That's pretty insane. 37 overall good stats with a 98 to 310 with great HP. Double HP min stats with 7 HP subs is crazy. Phenomenal Nouvelette. Phenomenal, man. Absolutely cracked. Absolutely cracked. Alright, Tempest, I'm looking at your Arlecchino. After this, I'm gonna roll for the wheel, and then character reviews will be unpaused. Arlecchino, 90 C2 R1, attack pyro crit, 92 to 210, 60 EM, 2200 attack. So, for a C2 Arlecchino, on Glad, you're probably fine for now. If you ever do have a rough time brute forcing, you will appreciate having Whimsy. Whimsy is very good. Whimsy is a good bit better than Gladiator. I highly recommend getting Whimsy eventually if you're planning on playing Stygian with your Arlecchino regularly. You may have some rough situations where it's hard to brute force without having Whimsy. For a min-maxer, I mean, your build is really fucking good though, man. 27 rolls again is... I mean, 37 roll. That's 37... Fuck. That's 37 damage stats. It would take insane Whimsy to be better than this. You might hit a point where this build struggles to clear. I mean, eventually it will, guaranteed. But... yeah, I guess it's up to you to decide if you want to farm and to extend Arlecchino's uptime or Arlecchino's lifespan, or just pull for a new character at that point. I was gone for a sex. Whoa. Okay, you don't gotta flex, come on. Okay. Good luck. G buff wheel needed, true. Ends up compatible with Navia, it'd be fun. Yeah, I hope it doesn't Like, I don't want it to be a Navia support thing, but I do hope it has compatibility with Navia, you know? Okay, you guys ready? Bro, it's talking like C2 or looking gonna get power cut by a Pyro Swirl Yehoda. It's more that brute forcing with even C2 or like, you know, one Glad can be hard sometimes. That's all. Alright, good luck. The next endgame clear or account review is Requiem. Requiem. I can't remember if you needed help with your endgame or an account review. Let me check. Account review, but you hear Requiem? Ugh. Yo, what am I go? True. Hopefully quick, bet. I've been on your account a handful of times. If you have any specific pointers you want me to go over, feel free to DM me all the details. Also, mods and post character reviews. One sec. Okay. Sorry, I was yapping to my editor. Okay. If I get a young son who runs Cinder, her or seat Lally. That's part of the issue. It's kind of both, to be honest. Young son doesn't have a good set that will allow her to comfortably get her burst back. I guess. No, you can't do that. The only real option, what gets simmed usually, is Instructor Seat Lally. But Instructor Seat Lally is fucking miserable. It's actually miserable. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why it's assumed by, like, theory crafters that use Genshin main standards. I have no idea why. Because you are not getting your burst back at Genshin main standards. You just aren't. It is literally impossible to get your burst back on Twirling Tails Instructor Seat Lally with Genshin main standards. It's literally impossible. It's literally impossible. It's super unrealistic. There isn't really a great set to run there. I usually run this and run both just for energy reasons, personally. Tenacity? No. There is no set that doesn't give you energy on a two-piece that would you actually like meet the energy requirements with. Because the rule for Genshin main standards is you have room for 10 substats. Whenever you have a main set of that thing. So like if you have a crit damage circlet, you can only have 10 crit damage substats total of average rolls. But if you had like a crit rate circlet, you could have 12, but you know, that's irrelevant for this. If we were to oh, we have this up, nice. Wow, I actually have this exactly, that's funny. In this team, while doing everything. See, all these energy requirements are 210. They're 210, assuming we're funneling Bennett's skill into Seat Lally and not just doing Ethan Q. It's closer to 220 if that's the case. But if there was a supportive set we could run for Yun Sun, she also needs that a lot. She needs that a shit ton, dude. Or I guess no, her C1 specifically is 15. So if she's C1, okay, if Yun Sun's C1, this seems very doable. But this obviously, what other set could you run for Yun Sun? Because you can't reach her attack ceiling on Instructor. It'd be easier to give a set to a Yun Sun, but there isn't a set for Yun Sun. Silken. Don't you need to have not great party members for that to trigger it all? Yeah, you need to have a gleam effect. Oh shit! Oops. Really like with your ER rolls? Yeah. It's genuinely just not achievable with Kaching main standards assumptions. How many rolls would that take, actually? Let me check real quick. Bro. Okay. Let's go to a TC build. Okay, let's say we are on Thrilling Tales. Doesn't really change anything, doesn't matter, whatever. We are on 4-piece Instructor. So we have 4-star artifact quality. And we have an ER Sans. We don't have to even punch an Instructor. For Kaching main standards, all rolls are 2. And then we have room for key update. You wanna update? There we go. And then we have room for 10 rolls of ER total. That puts us to 203. So literally the maximum we can go to with a Fav proc still isn't enough. It's still not enough. It's still like 15 off almost. It's like 14 off. Ersens is a 5-star. That's true. That's true. So the Ersen specifically can be a 5-star. Is that enough? It's still 10 below. It's still too low even with the Fav proc. What if we got greedy and funneled the skill into Seat Lally? It's still too low. On a 5-star Yersens, while funneling a skill from Bennett into Seat Lally, while assuming we get a Fav proc every rotation, you get plus 20 of the sands? Oh, good call. And you finish the plus 20. Good call. After that manually. It's barely enough if we funnel. If we don't funnel, it's barely not enough. So if you have perfect ER substats for what you can get from Kaching main standards, it's barely enough. It's barely not enough if you don't funnel from Bennett into Seat Lally. But if you do, it's enough. Jesus, dude. You are cutting fucking corners on that. So yeah, if you farm Instructors enough to get Kaching main standards ER substats, that's ridiculous. Wait. These are 5-star substats. I lied. Those are 5-star substats. It's also on max rolls. Ooh, that's not good. This is the equivalent of 41 rolls. Hold on, let's reset. That's not good. Okay, 4-star substat quality, my bad. 2 rolls of everything. Okay, that looks more right. That looks correct. Okay. Now let's do max ER. I didn't realize I had to change this and that. I thought it would automatically integrate and like update, okay, this is all 4 stars, so we have this much substat value. That is not the case. So yeah, our substat quality maximum allows for 196. Change the enemy HP particles. It's already average. What do you want it to be? It's already in the most optimal situation. If it was safe, it'd be higher. If it was worst case, it'd be higher. This is the most generous assumption for energy recharge. That's for 90 seconds. What do you want it to be? Fucking 80? What do you want it to be? These are all default. That pretty much everybody's assumptions go under. Because it's for a 90-second clear time on an 18-second rotation length, which is very standard. Unless you can like do an exact interval of the combo length, which also makes it lower. 90 is the the most generous we've had so far. Actually, no, that made it a little bit lower. At 72, it's still cooked. Yeah, this is like the most generous we've had so far, and this is as generous as it gets. 4 rotations, 213, and it's still 20 too low. If we funnel into Citlali, it's 206, which is still 10 too low. So yeah, it's kind of cooked. Assume we can clear extra fast. I mean, if it was 36 seconds. If you kill everything in 2 rotations every time, then sure. But that's yeah, no. we're going to put this to the same expectations as we do every other team in the game. You're on the ear sense. We can't get 4.4 times 10. We can't get ER in the ER sense. What do you mean? Isn't the max assumption 10? Wait, you can't 4-line start a 4-star artifact, can you? You can't 4-line start a 4-star artifact, can you? It's either 3 or 2. What are you on? We're trying to, like... Right now, people were talking about how... with Kaching main standards, it's often assumed that you can run Thrilling Tale Citlali like solo cryo 1 FAF character and get your burst up. And we're talking about how, like, unrealistic that is. And, like, how much energy you actually need. Per piece, if it's perfect, we're not talking about perfect. We're talking about Kaching main standards. And I was going based off of the 5-star artifact maximum, which is 10 substats. On Instructor, she's almost there. Yeah, but we're talking about Kaching main standards, Pipoga, not absolute theoretical maximum. We're not talking about absolute theoretical maximum. We're talking about Kaching main standards. Like, you know, relatability. What would be the Kaching main standards for 4-star artifacts? I guess just, like, remove half a roll per artifact, so instead of being a max of 10, it'd be like a max of 8? I think that a max of 8 would be pretty generous. I think that's a pretty fair assumption. But yeah, people, again, we're not even thinking about theoretical maximum. Theoretical maximum is not even a part of the conversation. We're talking about Kaching main standards. Relatability. But yeah, following a pretty identical framework to that, we're at 187 ER. Which is nowhere near what we need when we're being as generous as possible towards Citlali. Again, that's making the rotation length exactly synchronized with 18, assuming she clears in sub 90, significantly sub 90. Assuming you're getting a FAF block on Sun every rotation, and assuming you're funneling every Bennett skill into Citlali. And it's still just not even close. So yeah, I mean, realistically, it's kind of bullshit. It's possible to get Instructor Citlali and make it work, but it's not realistic for most people. It would take a lot of farming. You can't just throw it together. It would take a lot of farming for you. You would have to go farm instructors and level instructors specifically for a long period of time. Otherwise, you're cooked. Okay, Shilinen, yeah. Noblesse Jansen, Instructor Bennett. That doesn't work at all, Mac. Actually, maybe it can. You can make it work if you do E and plunge and Q, and you get lucky enough to not have Malvuika E off field, take away your overload before you swap to Bennett and press E. In standard execution, does that work? Because if you can make that work, then that would actually be a decent answer. Although, what would your instructor uptime even be in that? C6? It's C2, not C6. But Bennett's energy requirements in this team are pretty reliable, so... Not this. Yeah, Bennett's air, and this is very, very reliable. 240 is very achievable on Bennett. It's his only stat requirement. He's an energy ascender who can have an energy weapon and a 5-star ER ascends. Mentioning he can have energy weapon and he ascends with energy, it's pretty easy for him. He has like 50 more leeway than she does. On Sky, we can do that on Sapwood. Again, between his Ascension, I mean, how much does he get from Ascension again? Hold on. Bennett has a baseline of 26 ER on top of the 35 he gets from, or 35-ish he gets from Sapwood. So he's gonna have, yeah, 60 extra energy to play with compared to Seat Lally in that team. Like, you have a ceiling of 60 more ER with Kaching main standards. So instead of it being like the 185 that it was, it can be much, it can pass it by far. You know, you can comfortably pass that. Let me see real quick. Against a not cringe boss. Let's go to this guy. Okay. Sheesh, push to the foot low, welcome in. Let it get rolled 4 times, yeah. Welcome back, though.
Anyone need a coach?
We have energy, nice. Okay, so just in standard execution.
Control breathing.
That's a really close timing. That is going to be a very close timing, whether or not you're able to get that.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Yeah, that's going to be very tight. That's going to be very tight. You don't have one on Jansen anyways for the extra FAP chance? For rotation length? No, you don't. That would just be if you really, really want to get FAP proc. But, if you are trying to, like, fully optimize combos, you don't even do that much. But the FAP proc is nice to have. Without the FAP proc, you are a little bit cooked. It might be worth doing the plunge thingy. And when you're doing it that quickly, does it give you... Here, hold on. One more. When you're doing that, does it give you... an extra actual electro application? Because if so, then maybe. Maybe. John, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Okay. It's still nothing. Yeah, even doing the plunge, it didn't apply. It either didn't apply extra, or it took so much longer that Malvuika still cleared. All it takes is one hit from Malvuika for it to be cleansed. So the extra time actually makes it harder to get. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because when you go straight from Malvuika into Jansen, if you do just EQ, you have a little bit of a window where you can try to swap out, and you might have a little bit of time to get Bennett E in if you're really quick. But if you do the plunge as well, it's just reapplying Electro on an already existing Electro aura. Which means to pull it off, you would have to do Jansen, EQ, pause, and then plunge, or E plunge, stall, potentially miss particles, and then Q. So yeah, Instructor Bennett might be kind of fake. Also, would have kind of shut up time anyways.
Step aside. Start.
Yeah, you have to stall a little bit.
How dare
Did
you?
you? Yunsun didn't catch all the particles with that, yeah. That's tough.
Let's light it up. Full speed ahead. Full throttle.
Extending the rotation by another, like, half second for that, and to fuck up Yunsun's energy is just not worth it, man. There's no chance. There's no chance that's worth it. For nuking, probably is, but for, like, actual runs, there's no fucking shot. There's, like, that might be one of the better options, because all the other options suck balls, but there are no good options. There are no good options. Oh, we're Jingle. Good shit, man. Nice. But yeah, unfortunately, there are no good sets across the board. They just don't exist. Oh, yeah, I was doing a account review for Requiem. Let me catch my character reviews real quick. There are only 2. And then we will continue. And pace up a little bit. Skirk. 90 C6R1 attack for crit damage. 24 crit, 8 attack. That is very good. 32 damage stats is nice. 90 to 207. And yeah, I mean, we already talked about... Wait, what's the new piece again? I remember the goblet, I remember the circlet, I remember the flower. What's new? How about using Venti for grouping the boss's wings to the ground and then balling on it? You see, Venti can't do anything but aim at a single point in the sky that is elevated, and also most bosses can't be grouped, and also Venti doesn't do damage, and also his energy requirements are way too high for him to like do jack shit. And then also, it takes way too long for his burst to actually pop, so like, if you don't hit something with your E specifically, you're not getting VV on it. So, it's gonna dog shit. Sorry. Okay. It was the flower and goblet that were new. Just struggling to balance around the new circlet and sands. Yeah. I saw the goblet yesterday, I'm pretty sure. And the flower. I'm pretty sure I saw both of those yesterday. Am I crazy? I'm a bit crazy. Deja vu, whatever. But yeah, it's going to be very hard to balance around that many curate substats. It is a crazy sands, but balancing around that is going to be a massive pain in the ass. Hi, Rexel. If you have better goblets, if you have like a very, very, very good cryo goblet, it could be worth going for us, like rerolling the sands and seeing if you can roll more crit damage. But that's only assuming you have really good goblets already. It's unfortunate. He hates you specifically? Nah, I just don't like unwarranted glaze. I only like warranted glaze. But how are you, Rex? I can't hear him, my man. Buff if you run I know on support Notgrass set? Yeah, it's just that I know can run it, but you can't run anybody on it. You have to have somebody from Notcry in the team, and that team doesn't want a Notcry character. But yeah, very good Skirk, very good. Yeah, on a 4 guarantee, that'd be insane. Imagine just rolls 4 crit again, that'd be so funny. But yeah, I wouldn't even do that if it... This was a 4 guaranteed? What the fuck, dude? It just rolled the 1 every single time? I would feel so mixed about that, that's so funny. Lumber with a yeesh one. M0P1, maxed out core, great talents, crit ether HP, as you should. 31 crit rolls with 5 HP percent rolls, fuck you. Jesus, dude. Great crit split, great crit value. 31 crit rolls with 5 HP rolls. Fuck you, that's insane. Very good, Yishuan. Very good, Yishuan. That's insanely good. Yeah, dude, that disc 6 is phenomenal. That's literally like a perfect disc 6. Jesus, man. This dude. Okay. Here, I'm logging in real quick. I can use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Been staying hydrated. Give me 1 second. I'll read your notes when I get back. I will be right back. 1 sec.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time. There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
I would love to. Hi, Reed Lord. Thank you for the 5 months. Hello. Hello, Ovi. Welcome in. What is this? What is what? What happened? What? Did I miss something? Who's gonna tell him what? What happened? First thing he will say is Varisa Glaze when or Shill when it comes back. I bet $10,000. I'm really excited for Nefer. Hand it over. Hand it over. Exclamation point, don't know. Don't know. Exclamation point, don't know.
What?
I've barely been, well.
What?
Ah, damn. Okay. You cheated? How? Ow! Motherfucker. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Nice. That was a cheat, my bad. I forgot I'm not allowed to read. I'm sorry for reading my chat. My bad. New info. What about Nefer? Is she at least Scourge level or not? After Columbina, it's pretty much guaranteed she will be. As of right now, her ceiling, assuming you have C6 Ino, is around 117k, which is honestly quite good. And if you have no Ino cons at all, she keeps it around 17k. So with C0 Ino, her ceiling is going to be what Flynn's ceiling is when he has C6 Ino. For comparison, Flynn's loses about 10k DPS if you don't have any cons on Ino. So he loses about 10k, and she gains about 10k as well. About 10k from her as well. So, you know. When he gains 10k, he is as good as her before she gains 10k. That's really good. Yeah, 117 is very good. But there's assuming you have C6 Ino, which is not realistic yet. Especially after a banner that just had Ino on it. What does ceiling mean? It means that the highest damage team that Flynn's has in the game right now is 107k. That is the highest he has in the game overall. Nefer's in the same situation is 117, assuming you have all C6 4 stars and C0 R0 5 stars. That is the best that exists. Would you say Flynn's or Nefer has more to gain from Columbina? I would say it's probably the same. It could be more for Nefer, assuming Columbina is an on-field reaction buffer, because if she only buffs the lunar damage of your on-fielder, then it'll be a lot better for Nefer, because Nefer is all of her team's damage, while Flynn's is only like 2/3 of his team's damage. So if she only buffs your on-fielder, you know, which is unlikely but possible, you know, then it would be better for Nefer, but otherwise it's just gonna be the same. Venti ceiling is 250k. No, I'm talking about damage per second, not damage per rotation. Big difference. Okay. Questions? You said, curious how cooked I am for Dire. Oh, am I doing Dire? Oh, word, okay. So you put in a count review, so I was curious. I thought we were doing count review. I'm always done for a little Dire. A little Dire action. You're talking about C0 Flynn's or about C1? With C1, I think he is like more in the like mid-high 90s. If you have him C1. And then, if you have C1 and Nefer, I believe it's like a 120s to like low 130s. Like mid-high 120s. Always in for some Dire action unless it's my account. Well, I mean, to be fair, you have, like, your account is... It feels like it was tailor-made to rage bait. It feels tailor-made to rage bait. Yeah, we shouldn't play this. Should build my other comments. I had to build Sing Cho to fill the enter requirement, which sucked. Call him, he'll put him back in the trash. Nice. Show Lonique what I think of Venti. That's rough. When did you get him? Wait, when did you get him? You've had Venti for 3 years. And here he sits at level 20. Holy. Info on how Flynn's damage increases with substats, and it doesn't scale on anything. Crit was 2% and EM was attack was like 1%. Yeah. I talked about it a little bit before release. Like after Inefa came out and before Flynn's came out. I did briefly talk about how substat value is going to be less impactful. So like, the gap between a Kaching main standard build and a 36 roll build that you know before Nodcry is going to be a much larger gap than what you get from the same roll quality improvement in Nodcry. Because think about it, if you're running a character on an attack weapon, an attack sands, and an attack goblet, how much value are you losing on attack substats? A fuck ton. a fuck ton. A lot. And when you already have a lot of crit value pushed into a character through other means, and when they have a 60 CV set, when they have a lot of CV options available already, a couple crit rolls is also not going to be all that crazy. And also whenever a lot of your damage is coming from like the actual reactions and from sub DPSs like on Flynn's case, getting like the amount of damage increase you get per substat on him and his premium team is very low. He's not Hyper Bloom level bad when it comes to vertical investment, but he's probably one of the lowest damage return per substat characters we've had in a long time. In a very long time. The 3% for every stat on 4 stats? Yeah. Who he's talking about? Not great characters in general, but specifically Flynn's. It'll very likely be the same case for Nefer, where Nefer gets like 2% damage per substat, which is like 2/3 of what it used to be. Hey, Momo. Hey, little bro. I'm 6'4". Don't call me little bro unless you're 6'5" at least. Against the rules. I will body slam you. I wouldn't actually do that. That was not an actual threat. I mean, like, playfully onto like a futon, you know? Just like as a little hee hee ha ha between friends. Okay. I'm 6'7", lil bro. Okay, lil bro. No, not like flirt. No, not like that. I don't want to get banned because... Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, bro. So is Flynn's better? No, Nefer's better than Flynn's. Nefer's better than Flynn's. Okay. C2 Verisek and clear bottom, no problem. Don't you have Mavwika? This isn't your main account, is it? Is this your main account? I thought you had Mavwika. Maybe you didn't have Mavwika. Maybe I'm just bad at memory. This is definitely your main. I think. Is it? Is this your... I can't remember. Oh, you skipped Mavwika for C6 Arlecchino. Got you. Okay, okay. I see. Wait, I'm curious. What's the gap between Arlecchino and Mavwika with the new combos and like overload teams? Probably like at least 20 to 30%. Yeah, it's probably between 20 and 30%. Is expensive with the first rush shred? Unique. Yeah, it's same winged. I got C6 early Kino and I kind of regret it. C6 looked so good early in, but it's just not. Like past C3 doesn't really feel like it exists, to me at least. It might just be a me thing though. We would have to play Bennett if we wanted to use Varisa's overload team. We'd probably just rather do plunge, to be honest. Or I mean, like a Shenyan plunge. Do you not have Shenyan? I don't know why, I thought you did. What does C6 do? Yeah, it makes her burst big, but like only a little bit bigger than a max bone of life and normal attack. It's a big hit, but it's not worth using most of the time. It's not worth the 3 seconds it takes, or 2 seconds it takes. Realistically, 3 after you, taking into account the fact that you lose the aura as well for the next normal attack. Yeah, it's really not that good. It gives you a crit value, which is nice. Scythe, appreciate the follow. The enemy is dead, so it's worth it. The fuck you mean it's not good? It's kinda mid, man. I mean, the burst aspect of the C6 is mid as fuck. All it really gives you is the crit value. The crit value is nice, though. Having that much CV is obviously good. But it's just like, I'm actually curious, what's better between C2 Mavwika and C6 Orlikino? I would assume C2 Mavwika, right? Actually, fuck that noise. I wonder what's better between, like, C6 Arlecchino, just C6 Arlecchino, versus, like, C0R1, C0R1 Verisa Mavwika. If Arlecchino is your only C6, I lost lives, so his Flynn's is better. No, Nefer looks better right now. They have similar issues on a low end, but assuming you have their supports, Nefer looks better right now. Hold on. What are Arlecchino's overload teams when she's like the only C6? Oh, there aren't OC6 overload teams, I see. Damn, that's actually crazy, dude. This is non-Kaching main standards with double C6. And it's 340k. Man. That's cooked. Hold on, let me copy a C6. Why did a personalized build get uploaded to Akasha? Or I mean to Simpact. That's so weird. Hold on, let me do something real quick. I'm just gonna copy this build. Bro. And then throw it onto an overload team because I'm just curious. Dude, that's actually nuts. That is actually nuts. Hold on. That's almost 200. What is C3? Yeah, dude, the crit value does very little. That's 3 cons for 25k DPS. Like... That's a 14% improvement for 3 cons. And the burst isn't worth using, so it doesn't really do anything. It's bad if you don't melt her burst. I mean, realistically, the burst at max bond of life isn't worth using. Resetting your bond of life isn't really worth using the burst. Look at the melt teams. The one team that is like literally almost double of everything else is just because Seat Lolicons are goated as fuck. That's literally it. Seat Lolicons are goated as fuck. Without like C6 Seat Lolly, it's cooked. Here, let's actually show that off. Let's go to a normal melt team without a ton of cons. And then add to that. Yeah, this is like the Mavwika team. I'm curious to see this one. I'm actually curious about this one. This was without nuking the Q. Because obviously, why would they do that? It's barely better. And that's with R5, so it actually might be the same. I forgot to remove the R5. It's very similar. That's crazy, dude. But yeah, the problem with that is, whenever you use Arlecchino's Q, you reset your bond of life to the beginning. If you know Arlecchino, you know that every rotation you do until you are at max bond of life, you gain damage. And then when you use your burst, you reset to rotation 1 again. So every rotation you do, your damage per second goes up, and then when you use your Q, you go back to rotation 1's worth of damage, which is just not worth doing most of the time. Because again, that C6 trigger is like a little better than a normal attack at max amount of life. So you're much better off just doing normal combos. It's useless? It's not useless, it's just very mediocre. She's even better, ha ha ha. Yeah, that's just saying that her C6 isn't good. The entire Arlecchino, all I've said this entire time is that C6 Arlecchino isn't that good for a C6. That's all I've said. That's all I've said, and I'm showing evidence of that. That's literally it. Yeah, early C4 through 6 is just not very worth pulling for, in my opinion. Like, as an owner, by the way, as somebody who owns a C6 Arlecchino, I don't think it's worth going for C6. Those earlier words were kind of rage baiting then? What did I say? Like, if I said something rage baity, let me know and I can try to, like, make sense of what I said, but I don't know what I said that could have been rage baiting. Hey, Sandra, welcome back. Oh, good also. Is this one Genshin main standards? Probably not, actually. Actually, I think this is Genshin main standards. Yeah, seems to be standardized artifacts. What about C6 Navia? I think that Navia's, like, okay. She's also, like, kind of standard for Fontaine. Not as good as Nodcry. Not Nodcry. Not as good as, Natlin Cons, but still good. Yeah, good. Pretty solid. When you don't have C6 Seat Lally, when you don't have a support as broken as C6 Seat Lally, it's pretty comparable. This is as good as Arlecchino's teams that didn't have C6 Seat Lally. Khan's got a lot better in Nodcry. I mean, in Natlin, I keep saying Nodcry. To get it wrong about bad. No, you're good. All I was really trying to say is that 4 through 6 isn't a great idea. That's all. 4 through 6 isn't a great idea. First pick on Arlecchino are fine. You know, she's a Fontaine DPS. She's, of course, showing a little bit of signs of age. Her cons aren't as good as modern cons are. And she is at a lower starting point than modern characters, which is totally fine. Totally fine. But one specific reason I'm comparing her to Mavuika right now, what about a C6 Nouvelette? So, funny story about Nouvelette C6. It's one thing to compare full C6 teams versus just the character you want C6 to be C6. I don't know if the actual sim is up of it, but I know that Pipoga made rotations for C6 Nouvelette, and it was like 200 KDPS. It was the same, basically. It's a lot higher if everyone's C6, but when Nouvelette's like the only C6, it's just kind of like 200 KDPS, I think. It's just incredibly mid. Incredibly mid. What the fuck is Baiju doing here? Clorin's in a similar boat, I'm gonna be honest. C6 Clorin is also mid. Pipoga in chat is a C6 Clorin owner, and bro struggles to get like 180 clears on Dire with it. Like, bro genuinely always struggles to get sub 60 second clears on Dire. It's like, yeah, the same shit. 300k-ish when you're not being carried by really, really, really high con Natlin sub DPSs. Yeah. 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 But this will get better with the Ansun. But as soon as you lose the Mavuika, the damage just drops by like over 100k. Yeah, she was doing like 200k. Although this was C2 Mavuika, which is also fucking ridiculously good. But if we were to take her C6 and then throw her into a team that isn't full C6, you could expect the same stuff, like around 200k, I assume. It's even lower, actually, shit. This is actually the lowest we've had so far. Although with the Janssen, it would definitely be 200k. I can sim that for you, I have most of it memorized. Okay. Yeah, assuming... Actually, I need to remove C6 Auron. Hold on. That's too much attack. Yeah, it would be about the same as the others. C6 Clorend is very comparable to the others. This is replacing Auron with the Ansun stat-wise. Question? Sorry, what was it? Not an overloaded C6 Clorend? Where else are you playing her? You forgot to add stats to Mavwika? What do you mean? Oh, I mean, this is a C6 team. I'm not worried about her damage right now. Yeah, this is a C6 Clorend team. I could, I guess, but like that wasn't my priority at all. That's just like not our goal at all. I guess though, sure, let's do that. Oh, I'm a dumbass. This should be 6-1, not I'm a dumbass. Oopsie. It's 15, not 25. Okay. Is it 25? Hold on, how much damage bonus is the Ansun C6? Hold on. Yeah, it should be 6, yeah. It's 20, oh, it's 25? Okay, then we're right. Okay, cool. My bad. Okay, sorry, I'm tweaking. Yeah, it'd be about 212. Assuming we were running Yansan and Yansan was buffing both of their damage. So, again, about the same. About the same. Wait. No, I am a dumbass. It is 7-1. I'm such, dude, I'm such a dumbass. Jesus, I cannot think today. I need to get some sleep. After stream, not right now. Did I just add damage bonus and lose damage? No, I did not. I typed it wrong. Okay. There we go. 220. My bad. I am so tired. My bad. Hello, Nishi. Sorry, my brain is cooked. I need some caffeine. Hold on. Tyler, shut up. Okay. Yeah, most Fontanian C6s are very comparable. On the high end, at least. Like, most of them have the same ceiling. Super Dona Wolling. I see you saying my name, but when all I see you saying is just the word limbo, I don't have... I could say hi. What's up? Hi, WELKIN is Paul. Do you think C2 Nahida, Llama, Singcho, and Cookie is a good team? I mean, it's fine, yeah. It's gonna be pretty good. I'll run them together. There's no point in separating. Unless you plan on playing, like, that team, like a Nahida C2 Hyperblim, and then a Llama Nefer team. Do you think rage baiting? Yes, I'm rage baiting you clearly. Do you think if I reach top 10 on the Kino build, can she beat a Kachimain standards mid standard C0 R1? Nope. R0? Probably. R1? Fuck no. No, you can't. I'm sorry. You can't. You can't substat your DPS past a... It's one... Like, overload teams are almost one... It's like 125, 123, some shit like that. On R0. On R0 for overload. So, if we just punch that in... Can I fucking type? If we just punch that in and then add the amount that you get from her sig... Like... This is for overload. And I mean... She has... I'm pretty sure she has much better options in Melt as well. Like, I think her Melt ceiling right now is like 165? If you're frame perfect, but like still 150 if you're not, which would put you around 200k DPS at R1. I'm doing 170k-ish DPS. That's only her damage, nobody else in the parties. That's only hers. I'm not looking at anybody else's. Not the or a run at C6s, or the... Actually, I wonder if it'd be... I wonder if at hyper levels it's worth running Yansan and losing some overload uptime at the very tail end. I'm not sure. Okay. But using the combos well, for a C0 or 1, it's very unlikely. It's very unlikely. If your goal is to beat a premium Mavuika, it's just not happening. It's just not happening. Like, the absolute ceiling is 165 if you play frame perfect. And isn't it at one point, isn't it 25% for Mavuika Sig? I'm pretty sure it's 25%. Over R1 Serpent. Yeah, overload. Yeah, okay. So it's gonna be about 20 to 25%. Yeah. Assuming stat count, or depending on the stat count. Yeah. So, yeah. That's rough. That's rough. Yeah, you could beat a C0 or 0. Definitely. Where is Limbo coming from? Where am I coming from? What do you mean? That's true. Arlecchino doesn't have a dedicated support, but she does have access to Citlali still, who is very good for her. Citlali very heavily improves the whale teams when you have full C6s, but without cons, Citlali isn't that amazing. For Arlecchino, like, Citlali's cons are huge for Arlecchino cons, is what I'm saying, that's all. Oh, like, where did my name come from? Honestly, part of it came from, like, a little, not, like, indie game, but a little side-scroller black and white game that I liked when I was a bit younger. And I also just like the idea of, like, the mythological Limbo. It just sounds sick. And, that's kind of it, honestly. That's kind of it. And then sauce is funny word. Word I like plus funny word equals name. Are literally right there. Yeah. Like, when the cons are C0, they do have better synergy for Citlali. Like, the timings on Citlali line up better for Arlecchino, but like you can still play around it. And the cons on those characters are still amazing for Arlecchino as well. So like they can share supports. There aren't supports that work for Mavuika that don't work for Arlecchino. So, agreed, it's a little bit of a bad take, but she doesn't have like supports that were made for her, but she has supports. Boost my release damage by 20k-ish, which is sad. I mean, that's something. Oh, like, no, C1 and C2 combined shouldn't be 20k. It should be way more than that for both guns. Right? Still waiting for the guide? Yeah, I am too. Editor's working on it. Okay. On this, we can't clear using Skirk unless it's double Hydro, but you do have C2 Yelan, so we could try using C2 Yelan in place of Arlecchino. But Skirk is C0, so it's very unlikely. If Skirk had cons, I'd have a lot of faith in this. It's Furina and Yelan C2 though, so it's probably worth trying. Escoffier needs energy though. You need a lot of energy. We need Yarsense, to be honest. Okay, dude. The cicada beatbox goes crazy. That's crazy. That's really funny. What's Yelan on? That's funny. Last I remembered, I told you to be on Fav. I would like a little more crit damage. That's insane. Yeah, fuck it. Sure. Okay, that's probably enough. This might be able to clear it. Maybe. I don't like this order. I should change the order. Oh, we can do it now. Nice. No, that's even worse. Oh, hold on. Quit. I need Furina slot 4. If Furina's not slot 4, my brain implodes. There we go. Let it loose. Take care. What's wrong with my name? What do you mean what's wrong with my name? What's wrong with it? I don't think anything's wrong with my name. Why?
Mine to wield.
Almost.
Quietly now.
Let the world collide! Stop that!
Here comes the catch.
Pinnacle of excellence!
Mine to wield.
Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
A little loose boosh! Goose on the loose!
Power.
Oops.
Time to shine! Strike at the...
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
A burst of flavor! Let my name echo in song! Yup! Adaptive frosting! The pinnacle of
Paradigm shift. Game's up. Fun's
That's not gonna be enough, is it?
busted.
No chance.
time to shine!
Nah.
Shower me with goose on the
We probably want to use that C6 Arlecchino somehow. This isn't too terrible, but with C0 Skirk clearing Dire is gonna be a pain in the ass. What can we use for Arlecchino? For Dire? What can we use for Arlecchino and Dire? Fuck, I actually don't know. You had C2 Navia, didn't you? Like, maybe I could try to do something funny with them? I know Navia C2 isn't like the most amazing ever, but... Maybe. Maybe. Something like this might work out. We don't want Shalana down here anyways. Michael, appreciate the follow. Look at him. Same to you, Alex. What's wrong with your real name? What do you mean? Oh, like, why don't I use my real name? I don't understand what you're asking. I don't use my real name so that people don't dox me. True. Oh, she's done here. Bennett. No Skyward Dim, that's unfortunate. You have good ear though? That's fine. A little bit low. Let's try to improve our energy a little bit. Our ear could be better. Yeah, 1 ear sub, 1 ear sub. That's not bad. That's not too bad. Flutter and Feather, Keeper, or Goblin and Circlet are pretty bad. Oh. Hey. That's very good. Hey. That's good. No great goblets, but that's okay. We have a good circlet, and that's honestly enough. With a good circlet... Was that our only HP circlet? It was. Let's actually take it back. We're just going to go for something else. We'll yoink this one. and then go for any goblet that has any level of ER on it at all, and that is all we care about. Cool. That is very good. Like, wacky, extravagant name I've never heard before. That's true, I could. I definitely could. But yeah, it's very common online, over for people to not use their real names for privacy reasons. Because there are scary people online.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack!
Lay to bed.
I'm going in. This one's got your name on it. Attack!
Bring it. Transfix.
Teamwork is drift.
This looks pretty free, actually.
Let's
Nice.
light it up. Fire! Well, everybody stand back. Coming at ya. Hiya! Hey there!
Bring it.
A proper send-off.
Overrule.
Teamwork is true. Coming at ya.
Please? Oh, holy fuck. Jesus. There you go. Kinda a silly team, but I mean, a clear is a clear. C6, that was C2. This was double. This was C2 Navia, C6 Arlecchino. She likes Crystal Gen? Yeah, I know. That's why I swapped in. That's why I swapped into Arlecchino like several times when we had Pyro resistance. It wasn't to do damage with Arlecchino, it was to apply Pyro. While also breaking down the time so that we could get an extra E to funnel into Bennett, so we had Energy on Bennett. Easy Div 7, here we come, bro. Okay. Bottom side. We have Fiorina available now, which is fucking goated. Yunsan enough, that should be more than enough, honestly. This should be pretty goated. We could just use Kazuha too, to be honest. Yunsan Nefa or Kazuha would both be very, very good. Or if engulfing has no real point, to be honest. That's fine though, I guess. I don't have to fix it. If it works, it works. This does not work, however. We need to have Fav, sorry. This is not optional. We need Fav. Libs account? No, I'm clearing for a viewer. This is Soul.
Use of force authorized.
Strike
I warn you!
Stronger.
Looks like violence.
On my...
Defensive mode in.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Yeah! Volcano kablam! Headbutt! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo! Quick as a flash! Start!
Cleanup sequence in.
Yeah! 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 Hero incoming! Yeah! Look out below! It's time to shine! Strike a blow! Faster! Stronger! Let... Headbutt! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Let the world...
Is it too early? I guess so.
Justice o'clock! Yeah!
relationship.
Headbutt! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! 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 Here
I forgot to cast Furina skill. Oops, my bad. Sorry, Furina.
Quick as a flash. Let's boot. Yeah! Hero incoming. Yeah!
Cool. C6? There was one. Right? Where is Furina C6? No, there was only one C6 so far. There was C6 Arlecchino, and then Shilin was C1, Navi was C2, Varisa C2, and then Furina C2. There were a lot of C2s, but there has only been one C6 so far. Oh, did you skip Llama? Ooh, we have C2 Nahida though, don't you? Antonia though. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Although CV doesn't matter for us, we want pure EM. EM is the only stat we care about. And no, C2 Varisa. But yeah, sorry earlier, Ovi. It sounded kind of like you were saying, like... You were, like, insulting my name almost, but I don't think that's what you meant. I think I just misunderstood what you were saying. I think it was just misunderstanding. Okay, last two here. You have Yao Yao. What is a Yao Yao? Oh, Singcho's level 80. We could do a Yelan in a full EM build. Should we do like Elegy full EM Yao? No, that'd be mean. I could though, but Llama. Then, is there a reason you skipped Llama, by the way? Midwalk? True, midstream Woken. Could you do the midwalk mods, please? See you, Lunique, take care. I already have Vinti, he's like level 60 or something. Real name sounds fake energy. I think his name is Landon Limbo Sauce Dough. Wow. How'd they know? No, it's okay, Ovi. I do believe it was a misunderstanding. Better than this, I tried with Gilded build. Yeah, the only reason I don't want to use Sing Shows because our Sing Show's level 80, so we're gonna miss out on some, you know, bloom damage there. Midstream Woken is running on Twitch. Exclamation point join. Good luck. Yeah. Of course you don't have to pull Llama, but it's worth mentioning Llama is fucking nuts. Like, Llama is more important to this team than Siege Nahida is, and it's not even close. Nuts? What about nuts? Columbohna? Amazing, true. I may have to do... Yeah, I may have to do Kokomi and then like Yao Yao or something. Or Kole maybe. It might be Kole. Columbina so she can be main DPS and probably not use Llama. Got you. EM and EO are the only two stats we really care about here. I'm not sure if I have any other EM circlets. Nah, that makes sense. That's fair enough. Wait, is it Nahida on depot already? Oh yeah, fucking dumbass. Okay. That's a damn good Kole, actually. That's a really cool R5 Everlasting Moonglow. However, I don't think you farmed any flower. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay. That's great. Also great. Ooh, nice. I'm glad I got that. Cool. This is probably clearable. No flower? No, we have like no flower artifacts. Oh, Lily win? Hey, congrats, Lily. Congrats on the first welcome win. Hi, Maple.
Committed to memory. Everyone hold hands. Go! Positions. Forward amber. Help! Billowing surge.
Oh.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge. Go!
Maybe you should be on Fav.
Just like we rehearsed. Rest and rebuild. A fresh maneuver. Here. Let's make her look.
Push block sack, please. Thank you.
Hold the line.
This is actually kind of close. I might have put Fav on Cole.
Practice on for size.
What the fuck? Okay.
All my strength.
Shut up!
I see everything. Rest and rebuild. Committed to memory. Just like we rehearsed. Positions.
Yeah, our Cole needs more energy, which means we need Fav.
Bring refuge.
Yeah. That's what it is. Llama wouldn't have that issue. Sorry. Fucking love Llama.
Hold the line.
Yeah, she needs Fav.
Rest and rebuild. Practice on for size. Aye. Positions. Sharing my knowledge. Billowing surge.
Yeah, we need to put Fav on Cole. That could improve our time a lot.
Grow my strength. Rest and rebuild. Committed to memory. Practice on yourself.
Oh, not yet. Yeah, we could get our burst double quickly on Cole. I think we have a pretty good chance at this. Closer. I really like Shiza. What will we name it though? Will we name it Shiza? Sure, if we had it, we wouldn't name it Shiza. What would it be named here though? Faisa, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Harold, we don't have Flower Paradise Lost artifacts. Don't add that? Why not? Does it have a dark past? Oh, that's huge. What the fuck? Kokomi's energy was actually fine, so we could probably take that. Is it evil? Yeah, I mean, under that name it would never be used, but under a better name it might. That shit stink. Who smelt it, dealt it, buddy. Sorry. We can put HP on Neela, by the way. My HP subs are kind of low. Is what it is. Yeah, I don't want to use fucking Favity crit rate. Yeah, the particle's nice. Somehow.
Allow me. All my strength. Hold the line. Minute to minute. Grow.
There we go. Much better. Eat my fucking balls. Sorry.
Temple of Wisdom.
I think we did ceiling ones. No, we did not. I'm stupid.
Covenant of the Deep.
This run so far has got a booty cheeks. I think it's a reset. Never built Ino. If we had Ino, we wouldn't use Ino here. The Ino has no point in being on here. Although I think they have Ino. It's just we would not use Ino here if we had Ino. We do have Ino. We still shouldn't use Ino. Ino would be bad here.
With all my strength. Minute to minute. Go.
There we go. Holy particles.
Practice on yourself. Allow me. Positions. This may hurt. Go.
Oops.
Grow.
Yeah, we're struggling for Hydro out.
Share my knowledge. All my strength.
Bro, let me change, man. Fuck.
Practice on yourself.
Getting staggered. Yeah, and we have no llama, so I'm not sure if we can actually do this. We may need a bit more to clear this llama-less. Like a slightly more optimal team.
Hold the line.
Bro.
Make yourselves at home.
Maybe I should play Yelan. Like Yelan, with Ultra Balls. Yo-Yo, maybe.
Allow me.
Oh fuck, we stopped making Nilu cores. Whoopsie. Yeah, it's just not gonna be enough. There's not a whole lot we can do to make Nilu Bloom a whole lot stronger, besides just have more app and have more personal damage in the party. And the only person who has any chance of doing personal damage is Yolan C2. So I think we do C2 Yolan with Yo-Yo. Contain mod check? No contain. This works, I guess. It works. And then we'll just steal Collet set. I'm not sure if we'll have enough energy with just this, but we will find out, I suppose. I also don't know if Yolan's gonna have a lot of the... If Yolan has a lot of ownership of the blooms, that's kind of fucked. We really want... I'm hoping that C2 Yolan is enough to, like, over-apply beyond Yao Yao, but I'm not sure. I've never played this team before. That's just the prey. Alright, 740 is pretty good. We'll see. Hi, Shad. Shadow. What am I saying? Shad. On-field Nahida, for a good bit of the time it will be, yes. It won't be one consistent thing the entire time. Okay, CY Yolan can definitely run Elegy, though. In this team, we can definitely run Elegy. 100%. Yeah, okay. Hello. Yolan was used up top, she was not used up top. I'm pretty sure you planned on using her up top, but we did not.
I see everything.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Here. Go.
Quietly now.
Hey, chill out. Let me move, man.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Bro.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Show my strength.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit awkward.
You look
Man, dude, it's really crazy how much more comfortable these teams feel after you have Llama. You forget how much you have to, like, deal with to make things roll smoothly when you don't have Llama.
Busted. Gotcha.
And it's just not as good. Passionate than that. That was a sloppy run, though. I think this has potential to be better than the Kokomi team. For that being a sloppy-ass first run and it still being pretty decent. We'll see. Take care, safe. Take care. Yeah, simple, man. Have a good night.
everyone hold hands.
Take care, take care.
Quietly now.
Stay put.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Commit it to memory. Share my knowledge. Hey, go away.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Don't be scared. Grow.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
That's better. That's better.
All my strength.
Oh, shit.
Committed to memory.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's
Sloppy start.
quietly now. Here comes the catch.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey, go away.
Yeah, this feels better. This is definitely better. But it would have to be even better to clear this. Man. Played Among Us? Damn, nice. I'm glad you had fun, man.
Here.
Also, honestly, I should do this. Just to get more particles in the beginning.
Things are about to get done.
Stay put. Grow. Positions. This may turn a little.
Busted.
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh, I just lost a skill. He moved too far. Fuck. That sucks.
Let's just
He moved at such a bad time for me.
Go get it, you guys.
That's really scuffed.
With all my strength. This may turn a little.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Bad run.
Stay put.
I'm not gonna lie, I've always liked Cookie's design. Hyperbloom, you know, I have a lot of mixed feelings on, but Cookie's design alone, I actually really like Cookie's design. Cookie's design is goated.
Quietly now.
I see everything.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
You, Glenn. You're up. Grow. Positions. Committed to memory.
Quietly now.
This may turn a little.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Don't be scared. Grow. Make yourselves at home. Go away.
Busted. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Committed to memory. You,
Oh, that was a waste, fuck.
Everyone hold hands.
Yeah, fuck.
Gotcha.
Oh god, come on.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Stay put. Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Not yet.
Ready, go.
That was really good and got super scuffed really quick.
Busted.
Bro, I just can't get a skill.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Committed to memory. Go get it, you Glenn.
Yeah, shit, man. Like, it's close, but we need more. It just needs more. What else can we do to improve that more? Give me llama or I'll retire, true. Gold. Hi, cat. I wasn't hi, cat. Hi, whale. Whale is cat. I am cat now, yes. C0 or 0 destroys C2 Nida and C2 R1 Nilo. I feel like we might have to do Hyperbloom, to be honest. We may have to do Hyperbloom. No, there's no way Hyperbloom is better. There's just no way. If we had, like, really insane Hydro sub DPSs, maybe, but, like, not dire level insane. I think we have to clear with something like this. It's so cooked. Yellow C2 is pretty good. I mean, it's good, but it's not fucking dire level strong, you know, in terms of personal damage. The gap between this and dire is pretty wide.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Here.
get dicey. Busted.
Don't be scared.
Gotcha. Busted. Here comes the catch.
That was a waste. Was it? That was kind of a waste. That was definitely a waste. Oh, I didn't get the fucking barb either, man. Shit.
Gotcha.
Don't be the mini blooms, I swear to God. Okay.
The Temple of Wisdom. You play.
Hope you're good, Techie. It's good to see you.
Fun's over. Quietly now.
You guys said Techie, I meant whale. Sorry, I'm fucking locked in. Sorry. I said whale. I don't know why I thought I said Techie. I said whale. What am I? I'm tweaking for no reason. I'm genuinely tweaking for nothing. Did the seat spawn on the fucking ceiling? The seat spawned on the ceiling. God fucking damn it. Ugh. Well, since I am. I got like 4 hours of sleep last night. But I'm not sure this is gonna clear, man. I think we might need to... I think we're getting much faster blooms in this team, but we actually don't really want Yelan's personal damage. I think Sing Cho would outperform Yelan C2 here, just because of the orbitals and the uptime. Yelan has a little bit of downtime, Sing Cho doesn't. But he's level 80, so we can't use him. You can level him if you want, up to 90. Do you have Zyphos? You have Zyphos, don't you? You do have Zyphos. Yeah, I think it's worth it. You sure? Sure, bet. Alright. Let's full aim it up on Zyphos. This is my personal favorite pre-Llama Nilu Bloom team. Shit's so goated, it's insane. Shit is goated beyond comprehension. Did I just steal a piece from Yao Yao? I definitely did like a dumbass. I definitely just stole a piece from Yao Yao. I might be what one would call stupid. At least we will be giving the entire team energy recharge, not just ourselves. But I do have to, you know, make sure we at least have enough energy recharge as well. So we might have to tweak it a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Go to DM. Okay. And Yao Yao, I stole one of your pieces. Flower. It's not too bad. We could probably manage this one. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay. Goodbye, Yelan. Hello, Sing Cho. Hello. It can spawn on the ceiling? Yeah, it's a bug, but they can spawn on the ceiling. It's cringe as shit. Wow, I can't believe it would spawn on the ceiling. Mods, we should ban Jordan.
I see everything. Don't be scared.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
Make yourselves a room.
Oh, I need, there we go. And now we just kind of fucking baboom everything. Although, those go away. Removes too much. We stop babooming as much. Smooch.
Let me read.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge. Let's save her a little. Ready, go! Don't be scared. Positions.
Witness the power of go.
Hello, Yukin. Welcome in. How are you?
Stay put.
Let me weave you a verse.
No, why am I doing that?
This way pretty little. Make yourself a move. Don't get it, Uruguay. Uruguay, you're up. Committed to memory. Positions.
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
So with it being kind of sloppy and not starting off, we can tell how fast or close it is. That was super close. It was a little sloppy, and we didn't start off with energy, and it was still super close.
Time to
But yeah, there's no way to actually start off with energy, unfortunately. That's just not gonna happen.
Don't be scared.
It is what it is. There you go.
This way pretty little. Yeah, stay put. Grow. The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory. Hey, go away. Positions.
let me weave you a verse.
Grow.
No, my sword.
Yeah, you play. This way pretty little. Committed to memory.
This is pretty good. This is very good. Okay, I'm liking that.
Dance with the waves. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves a move. Don't be scared.
I'm liking it.
Cutter.
With all my strength. This way pretty little. Committed to memory. Don't get it, Uruguay. Stay put.
Let me weave you.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
Hey, nice. Xingqiu made it. Huge. Close. Xingqiu brought us over the line. Love to see it. So, Glitch Gaming, appreciate the sub on YouTube, man. You seem like a deeper version of XQC. I'll take that as a compliment. I will choose to take that as a compliment and not as like a part of those clips where he's like sorry. That's the deepest insult given. Oh my bad. Bro, have you seen the clip of him with his dad? Whereas like his dad's trying to tell him something, and his dad's first reply is like, he looks at the camera and is like, "You guys can understand him." It's just like, bro, it's so cooked.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The voice is so good that it... Shut the fuck up, bro. But yeah, fully Emblem would that have worked on Xingqiu? No, Emblem would be dog shit. The reason Emblem is good is for burst damage bonus. And our only goal was to be a bloom trigger for elemental mastery. The more EM our Xingqiu had, the more bloom damage that would happen. If we ran Emblem, it would just give our full EM Xingqiu, like, damage bonus on his rain swords that are doing like 300 damage. It would make that 300 become a 350. Holy. You know, it's just not... Emblem would be dog shit there. Gilded is ideal. Or Flower Paradise Lost is technically ideal, but Gilded is a lot better than Emblem. Emblem is dog shit. Yeah, a lot of the time, Shadow, I don't either, but there are funny clips that circulate where he just like, at least he's unintelligible to me. It's just funny. Okay, there you go. How cooked is the next Stygian D6? You have enough files? You actually have an option for the top chamber. Although, no, you'll be playing enough in the middle chamber, to be honest. Are you getting Nefer? No, it doesn't matter. You wouldn't have to have Llama. You would have to run, like... You'd probably end up running, Varisa, Inefa, Aino, and then a Phil. And then top chamber... some sort of Skirksing Cho team, and then bottom chamber and Arlecchino team. Your Arlecchino's gonna have some good value next rotation, by the way. Or maybe even like a maybe like a Navia Arlecchino on top chamber. I don't know. You might be fine next rotation. You might be alright next rotation, to be honest. You are a quick talker. I know it gets really bad when I'm dehydrated. When I get dehydrated, I talk way too fast. It's bad. I remember to stay hydrated. Also, when I don't sleep enough and when I'm dehydrated, both of those stack, and that makes me talk like complete shit. I'm completely unintelligible sometimes. Apologies on that. But yeah, I think you have okay chances next Stygian. I think you have okay chances. Read my last. It isn't very important. Okay. Automating 3 letters, and it makes me very sad. Also, add Shiza as tweaking. As tweaking. It doesn't look like tweaking though. It looks silly. It looks more silly than tweaky. I don't like. I'm down to add it, but not under that word. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. That's what she said. Just C6 Malfuike? True. What's the best Nefer team right now is C1 Llama, Nahida, Aino. Also, I'm Lorp. God, Miles, you're fired. True. Excuse me. Hi, Miles. Good morning. Shrek's Box Ring of Death. Shrek's Box, wow. It's Ogre. Hi, Shreks. But my diary's double expect? I don't really know, Kelly. It says a little room for creativity. I can't say with confidence. Don't worry, he's just about to stop stalling. Bro, better ban your ass. Oh yeah, Miles, I have good news. Remember how I was doing some team testing last night? Or rotation testing? I did come up with a new rotation that is about 20% better. After the burst is included. Like 20% better, including the burst damage. The combo itself is probably like 45% better, to be honest. Not 45, but close to that. It's a lot better. Previously, the best I could do was CDCDC E, CDCDC F. But now I can do CDCDC E, CDC CC, no, CDCDC C, F, DC. So it's just adding 2 charge attacks for free. It adds 2 charge attacks completely for free. And I guess a dash as well, but yeah. And it just adds a CDC on top of it. Plus 10k. Every charge is about 7k. A charge attack here is... a charge, 2 charges and a dash is about 200k damage. And an 18-second rotation, so, I mean... that's another 11k. So yeah, about 10k DPS. So just adding a CDC is just another 100k DPS. Or another 10k DPS, sorry. I'm at 100k DPS, yeah. So, that alone would make that particular rotation a 135 DPS combo instead of 124 before the new sets added. Before, I'm not sure if Flip wants to add, what's the set name? The blue one, Song of Days Past. But honestly, if Flip does add Song of Days Past, I'm pretty confident it'll overpass 135. I'm pretty confident it'll pass 135. Which would make it definitively better than Mavwika's personal overload damage teams with new combos. Is Song better? Right now it's two-piece. Right now, the 124 has two-piece. It doesn't even have a set bonus. There is no set bonus right now. It's better than literally nothing, yeah. C, D, C, C, dis, C, seed, easy, C, Ds. Okay, true. Maybe not that much. It's probably like 2k DPS. I'm just trying to squeeze out as much as I can. Because if I can improve the other combo as well, the thing is, that combo is getting improved by about 20%. The other combo, I will struggle to improve as much. So, you know, adding something like that would make it to where it averages out to still be around 135, I would assume. But that'd be crazy, bro. Literally, 3 days of learning the combo makes my personal, like, execution go from 124k DPS at a ceiling to, like, roughly 135 at a ceiling, which is crazy. Although I think 135 is actually gonna be like close to my genuine ceiling. Mr. God Streamer, bro. I will say, hold on, last thing, I will say, I've gotten pretty solid at the combo. I'm just gonna show you the Mavwika part. So, this part, the CDCDC, I used to be relatively slow at. Like, I wasn't amazing. I was a little inconsistent, but this is my current pacing. I'm pretty happy with that. I think I got one clip where it was even faster, but I don't remember what it was. Was it this one? This one might have been a failure, to be honest. I don't remember. I'm not really sure. Yeah, okay, this is the one I was actually thinking about. That one was pretty good. This is probably some of the fastest I've ever done. This one, I'm proud of this one. Like, I'm literally canceling like, the frame connect. Hold on. Oh, too far. That's a great buffer. And then, yeah, literally like, bro, that's actually nuts. In 0.25, it still looks super tight timings. Holy fuck, dude. That's, I'm happy with this. I'm really happy with that. Although this is a combo before I was doing the final, this particular one I recorded before I was doing the final CD. But yeah, I'm very proud of that. I'm very proud of that. Teach me sometime. It's just a matter of muscle memory, dude. I'm gonna be honest. It's literally just muscle memory and practice. That's all it is. I just like spent an hour just like doing random shit, testing different combos, writing out things on sheets and just seeing what would theoretically work best, and then trying it. Also, Pivo right now, so Pivo later or busy. You want a Pivo from now until I end stream and I'm ready to hang out at fucking, like, probably 3 hours from now? Bro, you... be nice to your liver, please. I might pull Flins just for Dire. Kelly, C0 R0 Flins without Inefa is not clearing Dire. C1 R0 Flins without Inefa probably also isn't clearing Dire. C1 R1 Flins without Inefa might clear Dire. And outside of shield content, you probably will need a single copy of something vertical on Flins on top of Inefa to have a chance of clearing Dire outside of shield content. I have Inefa? No, I was going through a bunch of different things. Even if you have Inefa, you likely will need either C1 or R1 Flins to clear Dire on future content. Like, that isn't shield towards him. He needs his C1 to, like, get on par with other carries that are known for clearing Dire comfortably at C0. C0 or 1? Yeah, you probably still will need that. But maybe. If you have like amazing builds, you might be able to pass. But just know that if you get C0 or 0 Flins, like with a not amazing weapon, on a C0 or 1 Inefa, you may actually struggle to clear Dire on content that isn't shelled for him. Like, I've seen a lot of C0 or 0 Flins with C0 or 1 Inefas. Like, even my own, barely clear Dire on really, really good builds on the shield fight. Like, barely clear Dire on the shield fight, where he has a negative 50 resistance, and the shield takes 4 times as much damage. Like, I did the math. If Flins, or if that enemy never had a shield, and didn't have a negative 50 electro resistance, Flins couldn't beat him at Kajimian standards. Just couldn't. Flins, yeah, Caesar R1 has a decent chance, although C1 is a little bit better than R1, especially if you have like Jade Spear or Homa or Scarlet Sands, any 5-star stat stick, or C1 becomes better than R1 at that point. Also, Inocons are nice, so it incentivizes pulling more Inocons as well. But yeah, if you want to get R1, you can for the drip. What about Shiza equals goof? I like Shiza too, but I want it to be a common word, and I've literally never seen the word goof said in my chat until that moment. His C2 is decent. His C1 and C2 are both decent for his personal damage run, but the thing is, his starting point is 2/3 of his team damage, so adding 20% to 2/3 of the team damage is a lot worse than adding 20% to your only damage source, you know? So like, 20% on like Arlecchino is almost all of the team damage. Adding 20% to like Verisa or Mavuika or whoever is like all of the team damage going up that much. On Flins, adding 20% damage to Flins is more like getting a 13% team damage increase, you know? So whenever your on-fielder isn't like your only carry, and his cons only buff himself, it's not going to end up being a full team damage increase 1-to-1 with his personal damage increase. Flynn, Caesar, or 0 Jade could have a chance at D5. Oh yeah, I mean, on this Stygian cycle Elim, bottom chamber is pretty comfortable with Flynn's. If you have like a Jade build, a decent Jade build, you should be able to clear that for sure. You just have to have, I know, decently built as well. All you need is like Flynn's and then a good 4-star on a good 5-star weapon on him. And then Sucrose and I know. Why do you hate Flynn's? Here's the thing. You think that me being honest about Flynn's is hating Flynn's. Because 3 seconds later, somebody said, hey, this Stygian, how is Flynn's on bottom side? And I immediately said, oh, he's pretty good for that. He'll work out. Just, you know, with like what you said with Jade Spear and stuff, with a decent 4-star, he'll do great. He'll do fine. Like, I don't hate Flynn's, I'm just realistic. If you think that me talking realistically about Flynn's is hating Flynn's, then you don't know how mediocre he is. It's just, that is how it is. I'm not saying he is mediocre, but I'm saying he's a lot more mediocre than people are making him out to be. EM Sands. I mean, EM Sands is a little bit stinky, but it's tolerable. It's okay. I think Limbo likes Flynn's. I mean, I actually like his design. Just shitting on the character. I mean, I have been for like the past 10 minutes now. I mean, have I once genuinely just been like, no, he's just absolute dog shit, unplayable, don't touch him? I feel like everything I've said is pretty objective. Flynn's or Ito? This is for chat. I know the answer is Ito. Okay, dude. Flynn's is just bad under what context? Flynn's is absolute dog shit, unplayable, true. I think if I said like Flynn's is just bad C0 or 0 without an Nefa at clearing D5 outside of shield content, that's just true. That's just true. You know? If I said Flynn's is just complete unusable dog shit no matter your investment level, that's just not true, and I didn't say that. With Inefa, he's good? Yeah, without Inefa, he's very mediocre. With Inefa, he's like, he's pretty alright. He's a pretty solid character with Inefa. He's on the higher end when you have Inefa. Like, he's like top 7 play teams in the game when you have Inefa. And then like a 2-year-old character without an FO. You see what's fun with Inefa? A person says they have Inefa, Limbo, here's 4 reasons to not play Flens. I mean, if you don't have Inefa, it's rough. But if you have Inefa, get him. I mean, that's actually just not true, Steve. Because earlier somebody said they have Inefa, and I was like, oh yeah, sure, he's fine then. I literally just said that to somebody who said they have Inefa. If you have Inefa, he's pretty decent. I just said that. What I miss? D's. Sorry. Let me do some character reviews. It looks really weak, honestly. I don't know, maybe they will make a boss for him, but he's weak. They already have a boss for him. It's the shielder guy. They exist to make Flins feel good. But he doesn't feel amazing. He's okay. Gonna get the shut the fuck up from Limbo when to read my message. What did you say? Flins is unplayable unless you use Super Conduct. Yeah, you should shut the fuck up, yeah, Joe. Yeah, good prediction, good prediction. 5-star Marisa is bad because she needs another 5-star. She doesn't, though. The thing is, Prog, never, by the way, I never said Flins is bad because it needs 5-star. I never said that. I also think that Nefer has an issue where she's very mediocre if you don't have Llama. But with Llama, she's quite good. Her ceiling's like 117k, which is 10k higher than Flins, by the way. But Varisa's just a bad example because she's not. Her teams without 5-stars are like 110k. If you don't have 4-star cons, it's still like above 90k. So if you don't have like C6 4-stars, it's still like above 90k. So that's just wrong, but still. Like, Flins isn't bad. He would have been okay if Mavwika nor Varisa ever released. But Mavwika and Varisa released. So now he's just kind of like, okay, I guess. And I mean, honestly, even if he did, or even if they did release, or even if they didn't release, I still don't think it would be that great for him because he's just like, the biggest thing would just still be Inefa. I feel like that would just make Inefa a better pull. Because you could still clear with like Chaska, Nuvolet, pretty much anything with Inefa in that content. I don't know. I've been donable 90% of the time I speak in Euro. Sorry. Oh, night L. Take care. Is Emblem still best in store for Sing generally? It depends. Also, if you ever have a question for me directly, you can always do a highlight or like ping me. You're allowed to ping me in my own chat. You're allowed to say like @limosauce if you want to directly address me, because otherwise I have no real way of knowing if you're talking to me directly or not. But a lot of teams that Sing chose in nowadays, you do use Noblesse if there aren't any other Noblesse wielders. Like in the budget Skirk teams where you have to run Sing Cho, you can run Noblesse because it's just his personal damage doesn't matter. It just depends. Okay, don't just ping me for no reason, though. To the chatter? Okay, bro. But yeah, apologies. Sometimes I do miss messages, it happens. Slimbo sauce. There's a chatter named Slimbo sauce. Are going to be the critical of Nefer because without Llama, she is literally some of the Flins. She is, yeah. I don't know if you heard me, Al. Somebody brought that up earlier. I said the exact same thing. She has an issue. Without Llama, she's not that great. She's very mediocre without Llama. Absolutely. Oh, you said Simbo loss. My bad. Might ask me anything. Oh, don't worry. It's in here. It was actually next. What is your favorite place to be, traveling and tourism-wise? Honestly, probably Japan. Japan's so nice. I love the weather there. The temperature in Japan is so nice. The air smells so clean. The area is generally so clean. I've been there once and it's so nice. For Electro DPSs, Flins, like... I guess he is the second best electro carry, but that's dependent on owning Yennefer. I think he's worse than Clorend if you don't own Yennefer, to be honest. He's like comparable to Clorend. They're on the same playing field at that point. Saint, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We'll land on me? No. We're rolling pretty soon, though. I'll have a few character reviews. And my favorite food in Japan was easily ramen. It's kind of close. The favorite food I could eat regularly was easily ramen. There's a place called Ichiran. It's so good. But like the more lavish thing, I guess, that I had once or twice was Wagyu beef from Kobe. It was amazing. Best summon path for non-cry characters for free-to-play? So far, the best free-to-play character to pull for, or like the best character to pull for free-to-plays and non-cry is Llama, but that could change. That could change. He doesn't have supports yet because it's in a region unit. Yeah, it's very possible. He could become better over time for sure. Yeah, Flint is very easy to play. He's pretty brain dead. Do you think Columbina can replace Furina for something from this team? Nuvi, Furina, Llama, Duran, Burgeon, Vape will be crazy. I mean, it just kind of depends on how much personal damage Duran does. But we don't really know what Duran full kit is. We don't really know what Columbina full kit is. So it's kind of just speculation stacked on speculation. But if Duran does very good personal damage, then it could be really good, yeah. It could be really good because it would still give Llama the ability to bloom, like to crit the blooms, which would be very nice. It could be very nice. Classic stall. So, you guys want me to read chat, but reading chat is stalling, but you don't want me to stall. So I should play the game. But if I play the game, then I'm going to miss chat. And if I miss chat, then I'm donut walling. And if I donut wall, chat gets sad. So I shouldn't donut wall, I should read chat. But reading chat is stalling. So, in-stream true. Only solution. Playing the game is also stalling. Oh my bad, I didn't know that. I think you get it, okay. Just breathing is stalling, my bad. This is some character reviews. Breathing is stalling, okay, I thought so. Thank you for the confirmation. Wait, did I do this review? Shit, did I do this? Wait, whose review was this? Shit. Did I miss a review for this? You didn't? Who is this for? I don't even know whose UID this is. Mine? Okay, Coffee. Wait, who is this? What was this? What were we reviewing? I don't know. Oh, what am I reviewing? You don't know what I'm reviewing? What am I reviewing, Coffee? Maverick, okay. 90 C1 R1 double crown attack pyro crit damage, 27 crit rolls, 100 to 240, 5 EM, 5 attack. That is a lot of subs. Oh yeah, you said Overload Mavwika. Very good for Overload Mavwika. Great crit split, great crit value, good attack subs. It's very nice. Very nice Overload Mavwika. Good job. Very nice. Okay, cool. Oh, I see it now, I'm a dumbass. Okay, I see it now, I'm a bad. Okay, cool. Do you reviews for YouTube? Unfortunately, I can't. There is no integration system. There is no channel point system. Their API is closed, which is fancy tech talk for... You can't make bots. Like, you cannot make bots that read, like, anything for chatters. So there's no way to have a point system of any kind on YouTube. It's just closed off. So unfortunately, I literally can't. If I could, I would, but I literally just can't. So unfortunately, it's either you can do a membership on YouTube for a welcome review, or you can come to Twitch for one. They're free on Twitch. My opinion on Shongyun cryo-infused Bro. I miss messages because I see messages like that. Man. Isn't that 0.7 too much? Bricked? True. EM does affect overload, but overload damage is very mediocre. Emoticons for members? I have to look into how to do that, because I looked last time we mentioned it, but I couldn't find anything about adding emoticons. Beyond like the baseline ones. Hey, Coffee, feel better, man. Feel better. Inefa. 90 C1 Homa Inefa for Beast Tenacity, attack, crit rate. 27 crit rolls, 3 attack rolls. I mean, 30 rolls of damage stats is very good. Our energy is very good. We have 100 crit rate on the dot with 204 crit damage. That's actually very nice. This is very nice. When you play lads, not that much of a gooner. I'm not that much of a gooner. Sounds good, Mommy. Take care. Sad if we get rolled now? Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully get saved for next time you're here. Okay. A little bit of a few more character reviews, and then we'll roll for the next endgame clear in just a couple minutes. Lunar Freeze, that'd be cool. It's like a sub DPS. If like Columbina acts as a sub DPS that enables Lunar Freeze, that like allows you to have like 100% uptime of cryo aura, even on freezable enemies or some shit, on top of other advantages, of course. You can freeze anything holy. Lauma. Etherlight, EM, attack, HP. So, what matters the absolute most? Oh, you're 45. Okay. Over time, you're gonna EM main stats. Yeah, I mean, when you end up getting EM main stats, cool, level the EM main stats. Until then, just focus on leveling your character and leveling your skill and burst. That's what matters the most. That's what matters the most. He's such a yapper? Shh. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, EM does affect overload. It's just that overload damage is not a significant enough portion of the team's damage to be worth building around the overloads themselves. It's not worth it. Okay. But yeah, it's a work in progress, Llama. Your end goal is EM, and you would like to ascend her and level her skill and burst over time. It's a work in progress. You're in the right path. Know that some teams you may want Deepwood though, so just keep your eyes on, you may want a Deepwood set. If you're playing like a Bloom related team, you'll play one Deepwood over the new set. Dea Mualani Stunlock, why would I do that? Why would I do that? Al with a Skirk. 90 C1 R1 Skirk, attack cryo crit rate, 91 to 184. Not bad. 20 crit, 7 attack. I mean, 27 rolls of damage stats is pretty nice. Not too bad. Pieces like the Goblet have a lot of room for improvement. Circlet's phenomenal. Flower's good. Feather's good. Sansa's good. Yeah, I think the Goblet's your only piece that's like kind of below par. The Sansa's solid. Feather's solid. Yeah, everything, like maybe the Flower, I guess, technically, it's fine. The Flower's fine. The only piece that's like not that great is our Goblet, honestly. Everything besides the Goblet's quite nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. I don't actually have a single Superconduct team because of how ass it is. I mean, I don't blame you. It is dog shit. I can't blame you for that. Okay. John with a Flins. One more after this and then we're rolling. Good luck. 90 C0 Jade. Attack crit damage. 104. We are a bit overcapped. ER is a little bit low for C0 R0. I would try to get a little bit more energy, but our crit value is good, even though we were overcapped by like 1.5 rolls. The overall substat value is still okay. It's actually not bad. But we are overcapped on crit rate again, and we want a little bit more ER. So like a lower crit rate, higher ER circlet would be an improvement. Or anything like that, really. Lower crit rate, higher ER, anything would be an improvement. Also, Rowley, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. I've been really addicted to making quesadillas lately. I mean, quesadillas are pretty goated, so can't blame you. We need physical characters. Yeah, we haven't had a Fizz unit in a long ass time. Like the last time we had a premium physical character was fucking Eula. We haven't had a premium physical character in like almost 5 years. It's crazy. A premium physical character, SV. Ferminate is premium. Oh, my bad. My bad. Mavwika, any advice on what to craft or reroll? Lero. Very high roll value flower and feather and sands. And goblin. Honestly, not really. Your best chance of making a better build would be like getting a crit damage circlet that just replaces both of these rolls with like attack percent rolls. But that would be very fucking hard to do. Your roll value is incredible. Rerolls? Absolutely not, no rerolls. If you got a better flower with higher crit rate, that would allow you to use a crit damage circlet that has less crit rate and more attack percent and stuff on it. And you have a lot of EM already, so it's very possible it'll be one of two things. Either one, a circlet with a shit ton of attack and very high, good, like, very lucky, very hard to get that to happen. Option two would be to get a better flower that has more crit value on it, including more crit rate, and then balancing that out by getting a crit damage circlet with less crit rate and then more attack percent in EM, which would be a lot more relatable. That'd be a lot more relatable of an improvement. Sheila and C2 are one with the way, noted. Then yeah, you should focus heavily on CV. Like EM and attacks, like EM substats here, 8 EM substats is just like, in my opinion, a bit unnecessary. Crit value is king here. What about premium geo characters? I mean, maybe Sandrone. Mayhaps. But yeah, mixing CV alone would be your main priority. If you're losing like way more rolls than you are gaining, then it might still be worth just capitalizing on roll value. But if you're able to keep even a similar amount of rolls while transferring to higher CV builds, that would be better for you when you have that many stats being forced down. Okay. It is time to get ready to roll for the next in-game clear or account review. If you would like an in-game clear or an account review, make sure you are in the wheel, okay? Good luck, chat. Good luck, chatters. Chatter. So to the testing, and normal attack physical Mavwika has almost the same DPS as premium Eula. Non-wheelchair. That's kind of embarrassing. That's kind of embarrassing. Lunar Shatter Holy. Navia is the premium Geo character. Yeah, I hope they make more though. I hope they buff Navia in the future. Not like either. I don't want to see Navia be the only Geo character to release in 3 years and then be phased out after a year and then never see improvements ever again. I really hope whatever they do, like the next premium Geo supports, also work for Navia. Like if Sandrone is a premium Geo support, or if Sandrone's a premium Geo carry and gets a Geo support, I hope that support also synergizes with like Navia very well. I hope. Yeah, Shieldon was a big improvement. That's true. That is true. But even with Shieldon, she just doesn't feel strong enough. At C0R0 and stuff, you know? Like, she's going to genuinely struggle in Fearless without, like, really, really, really good teams. Yeah, the Chiori geostructure thing is so cringe. I have no idea why they did that. Like, in my opinion, C0 Chiori should have always given you 2 constructs, like the, you know, the double thing. C1 should be base kit, and C1 should be rush red. Like, C1 should have been base kit, and instead C1 should have been, like, 40 Geo rush red. Like, why wasn't it that? This only benefits Eula? Actually, Rowley, it also benefits Mavwika. Because when you're playing Charge Attack Mavwika in a freeze team, like Seat Lovely and Fiorina, those charge attacks give you Shatter as well. So, Mavwika Shatter Tech, holy. My name is Wield. If you put your name in and your name isn't Luna because I have to add them still, you're in. You're right there, Mass. Okay, good luck. +1 Malvuika buff because she needs it. She's not strong enough. Only Geo? No, not only Geo. Do it for her. Congratulations. Not only Geo, I mean something more just like, just adds Geo Red Shred. Like, not everything Red Shred, just like Geo Red Shred. Like, if it made it where you got Geo Red Shred and like, I don't know, a shit ton more particles or something. Just Red Shred, higher scalings, Red Shred something. Red Shred and then like literally anything else that's beneficial. Probably geoparticles, to be honest. Like geoparticles or something damaged, and I don't know, something. You forgot to untog? My bad, it was togged. I apologize. I apologize. Do it for her, are you here? Because if it was only Geo characters, that means that Navia teams would still be pretty bad. You'd have to play like Navia, Chiori, Zhongli, and then like Kachina? Like, you wouldn't really have a fourth. Shielinum would have to be C2 to do literally anything there. And this was pre-Shielinum's existence. Goro buffs defense, and she doesn't fucking care about defense. I think just Geo Red Shred. Do we have a do it for her? Are they here? Or am I re-rolling? Oh, you are here, nice. Okay, cool. Apologies, I didn't see ya. Cool. Holy shit, not togged and not togged indeed. Yeah, you want an account review? Go ahead and DM me. If you just want, like, simple account guidance to make your account be able to clear future, like, D5s, or just improve in terms of general endgame content and meta, just DM me, and I'll handle everything. If you have any specifics you want in terms of advice, let me know in DMs, okay? If there are any specifics that are outside of the realm of just standard endgame improvement, make sure to let me know in DMs. I think it's... Wait. Geo is bad and Navi is only really good because she didn't work as a Geo character. She just does Geo damage. I mean, that's kind of the thing. Geo doesn't really have an... It's like kind of like yellow physical, to be honest. There isn't like Geo... I don't know what Oyo was thinking when they cooked up Geo reactions. It's literally just like... yellow physical? I don't know how else to say it. It's just yellow physical. You wouldn't get it, little bro? My bad. Does he literally decrease any elemental resistance in base kit? It's just Pyro and Hydro. It's not all resistances, it's just Cryo and Hydro. Or Pyro and Hydro, sorry. And the things that C. Lovely benefits from is she's a Catalyst user, aka Thrilling Tales. She gives Cryo and... Hydro and Pyro, not Cryo. Hydro and Pyro Red Shred base kit. And she works with Cinder City. Those are her main benefits. Delusion crafting, true. Who is the best electro carry for now? It's Verisa. Although in the future, when we get better forced options for Flynn's, maybe it'll be Flynn's. I would assume that, like, Flynn's with Columbina and Inefa will probably end up being better than, like, Verisa. All 4-star premium. And probably better than, your standard Mavwika Verisa, like, support Verisa, like, where Mavwika is just a pure support. I think it'll be comparable to Mavwika Verisa dual carry. So they should have like a similar ceiling roughly. Unless it's like 140, which I really hope it isn't because that'd be really bad for the game's balance. I hope it doesn't keep getting 140k teams. But yeah. What's Mob Week of Risa dual carry right now? The best combo that's been fully sheeted by a theory crafter that I've like given them the recording for was 124 with a set bonus, about 126 with a set bonus roughly. But I have better combos. Those are combos I did within 1 day of learning the tech. As of today, I have a combo for Mob Week that's like about 20% better than it was. Overall damage-wise, like not just for the charges, like overall Mob Wicked damage overall is going to be between 15% and 20% damage higher. And that's going to make it closer like 130 to 135, depending on how much I can pull off. It'll likely end between 130 and 135. Might as well be 200k, surely. That's crazy. It is pretty nuts. Nice, Andrew. We're gonna have Geo in the team? Yeah. I wish they did more creative things with Geo. It has so much potential to be like a... Like, think about it. Animo pretty much exists with set bonuses. Or Animo is only good because of set bonuses. That set bonus is insane. 40 rest rate is fucking awesome. There's so much room to make Crystallize good. They just have to give it a good set. They just have to give it a good set, and it's fucking balling. Like, there's so much room for that. Just, dude, imagine if there was a imagine if we just got VV, but it was for triggering Crystallize instead. Like, that would instantly make, like, every Geo character in the game significantly stronger. Of course, that's not gonna happen, but if they worked around balancing something like that, it could just make Geo an alternative to like Animo, or it could, if they want to go something more creative, it could be a different kind of buff entirely, like like an actually meaningful damage bonus increase. Anything, literally anything. There's so much room to make it good because of the sets it has enabled. Because you think Animo's amazing purely because of VV. If it wasn't for VV, Animo would be mid as shit, right? One good set bonus is all Geo needs to be amazing. One good creative set bonus and it could be amazing. It's so unfortunate. Does Never with Colombian out DPS Skirk? We don't know yet. We have no idea how good Colombian is going to be, man. No clue. Still no good Animo hyper carry, true. Okay. Let me check DMs. Also, mods, you can turn character views back on now. Okay. Dumb, bridge the follow, man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Bro, there we go. Weh, true. How are Nefercalcs looking right now? Nefer with C0 I know is about the same as Flynn's with C6 I know. And with C6 I know, Nefer is like 117k to 120k. Also true if it gets been sent for her. So at a baseline, at a floor, she's a little better than Flynn's. At a ceiling, she's a good bit better than Flynn's. Like 10k, that's not bad. Does Heavenly Principles out DPS Shades? I don't about... What are we yapping about? Never. Okay. Yeah, perfect. They love Bennett only, not Geo. I mean, Navi uses Bennett. And last thing, her, what's your region? How much better is that what? How much better is that than Nilu with EM Singcho? What? Oh, like how much better is Nefer than Nilu with EM Singcho? Honestly, I haven't seen Nilu. Do you mean? I'm assuming you mean Yao Yao, like Nilu Nahida or Lauma? I'm assuming you mean that, like Nilu Lauma Yao Yao Sing Show? I'm not sure. What are single target Nilu Bloom calcs for Lauma? I'm pretty sure they're at least high 90s. I'm pretty sure it was high 90s. I'll have to go back and check. I don't really remember, to be honest. I'll just look up fucking Vomfi's post-release calcs. Looks like... Yeah, it's high 90s. Looks like Nilu Bloom is about... Yeah, it's like mid-90s, yeah. Yeah. Zeliox hates Farisa. I mean, that's fair. He likes Zhao. Oh, last thing, for her, what's your region? I mean, he likes Zhao, he likes Flynn's, and then Farisa both mogs Zhao at plunging and mogs Flynn's at electro damage. So, like, I get it, you know? Like, imagine you liked two different, like, sports teams, and then one sports team comes in and just crushes both of them. Like, in different games. Like, you like one team in, like, fucking football, you like another team in basketball, and the same fucking group, like the same team just goes in and fucking owns both of them in the different sports at the same time. It's just like, yeah, I would be pissed too. Understandable. Read my message. Sorry, what's up? If the message has superconduct, I'm giving you a 30-second timeout. So someone who hasn't played Genshin since 2021 asked someone to compare Mavuika and Hu Tao. Oh no. Yeah, okay, that's a fair one. That's a fair one. That is pretty cooked. Man, that is pretty cooked. Okay, did For Her drop their region? Anyway, okay, cool. So you said it in chat. I was looking in DMs. Okay. 0 aspiration for Dire. That's valid. I pull every Geo. No Ellen Dory, man. What the fuck? No plans on any... Okay, so is this like... Do you want actual advice or do you want to flex? Are you just trying to show off what you have? And hi, Wisdom, what's up? Doing some? I'm chilling. How are you, man? Sorry, I was looking in DMs because I was waiting for login info. So I wasn't looking super heavy in chat at the moment. I was waiting for info. What's up, man? Try login. Oh, I'm doing an account review right now. But I'm not sure afterwards. Who does small, Mavuka large? True. But can Mavuka hit that Yahoo like without true? You seem pretty balanced, guy. That sounds like a compliment. I appreciate it. Okay. This is gonna be my shock trooper team. Pretty based. I respect it. Hey, I have a question. Dianette, are you here? I know Dianette cleared Dire with Noelle. Is that R5? Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, I know that... You might want Fiorina more, to be honest. I know it's going to increase your Nefis damage a good bit, but your Noelle is going to be your main damage source. But a non-Australian Dia clone did? Oh, that wasn't Dianette? I see, I see. So Dianette sucks, gotcha. Sorry. See you, John. Enjoy your locking in. Like your voice? I appreciate it, Wisdom. Thank you, man. Why do you level 100 Dory and not Noelle? Maybe they like Dory a little bit more. I don't know. Is that Hyper... It's Hyper Bloom Dory. Damn, okay. Respect. Oh my by the way, mentioning, sorry, thinking about subs on YouTube, I have a new video coming out very soon. I've been working on a Stygian guide for a little while now. And it's not gonna be like a guide. It's not like a ground up explaining every mechanic. It's just talking strictly about how to play it. It's how to play it, how to beat it, just cutting to the what you're supposed to do. You know, it's not supposed to explain every single mechanic and attack in depth and how to counter every single thing the enemy does. It's just trying to get like the meat of it, you know, the important shit. With the nerf for reactions. Gotcha. What about the Superconduct Escoffier guide? I need to give the mods a ban on how to, or a guide on how to ban you. I also need to give the mods a ban. Verisa? Oh, C3 Verisa? I like this guy. I like this guy. You got a nice account. You got a nice account. Okay. I did Fearless. Good shit, man. Good shit. Let's check out your Noah build. I have to see it. Husk, Redhorn R5. That's really high crit. That's a crazy onset goblet. Like, is that that's a 4-liner, isn't it? Yeah, it's a 4-liner. It rolled like relatively low crit damage rolls, but still fucking stupid. Great Sans. That's crazy, dude. That's actually nuts. Jeez. Fuck. That's insane. That is actually insane. How is it even possible to clear Dire with Noelle? I think it was like Noelle, Sheelin, Inefa. Who was the last? I think it might have been Fiorina. I can't recall. I think it was Fiorina. It was probably R5 Redhorn though. Doing my weeklies. Gonna leave the stream in the background. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Should you get Nefer if you have Llama, or is it just... Wait. Or is just Llama good enough? Llama is a very good unit without Nefer. Llama Bloom teams are great. There may be situations where Lunar or Ascendant Gleam is shilled, and Llama won't work nearly as well without Nefer, but that is just shill. Against an empty blank slate enemy, Nefer is like a bit better than just baseline Llama teams, but not like a lot better, you know? Just a bit better. But of course, shill could change that. People should get Durin if they care about meta and Columbina. Maybe. We don't know all about Durin yet. We have some details. I'm about to talk about this a little bit. Durin seems to really, really want to have other Hex and Circle characters. Or characters that are considered Hex and Circle party. And stuff I should follow Wookiman. Like, Vorka likely will be. Albedo is. Mona is. Klee is. Alice will be. Nicole will be. It's kind of just going to be, like, very party-specific buffing. It'll be, like, baseline buffs that are okay, and then having one of those characters doubles the buffs. Which is going to be kind of cringe. Yeah, I think Wanderer's in there, too, yeah. But yeah, we don't know all the details of the numbers yet, so we don't know how important that buff is going to be, or how necessary it is to get that buff to level 2. Yet. And it does seem like the second tier, it has 2 options. One of them is it increases res shred. It's like 15 more res shred, which is pretty solid. The other is it increases your reaction multiplier. But I think it's just on Durin. So that one's like a significant damage increase for Durin. So it seems like they'll have the choice between giving some res shred or a significant personal damage increase. So he might be like stationed to be either a buffer or a good sub DPS, depending on what you want. From the leaks we have right now, that's what I'm understanding at least. every year. They've done it twice. Yeah, it's getting pretty bad. Guvar, appreciate the sub. Same for Vorka. Flynn's gonna be broke. Understandable. Understandable. How Shil Genshin is getting? Yeah, it's Here's the deal. For all in-game content in the game, the Shill's ridiculous. I think that as far as free-to-play players are concerned, though, the worst game mode to get all of the Primogems in is Imaginarium Theater, which isn't really that shilly in terms of individual units. It's just, hey, pull a lot of characters. You know, the current highest difficulty that gives you Primogems, by the way, requires like 30 fucking characters, which is insane. So it's kind of cooked. As far as getting Primogems, which is what, you know, free-to-players are mainly concerned with, Abyss is not that bad. It's a little shilly, but the damage requirements aren't high enough for it to really matter that much. Stygian D3 is co-opable, so who fucking cares? And then Imaginarium Theater, Max Luna 2, is a fucking nightmare. Can C6 Risley easily do Dire? I don't know how to break this to you. Assuming Risley is the only C6, I'm pretty sure that Risley C6 is comparable to Skirk C0. It's kind of stinky. It's kind of stinky. Risley's balanced around being a character that's supposed to work well in both melt and vape. And part of that is when he does his charge attack, it's able to melt twice. So his C6 is heavily balanced around his CA being able to melt twice. But his melt teams suck balls. So you play him with a Sophier instead, which means one of the biggest benefits, that double CA melt doesn't exist. It's kind of stinky. He's a character who's supposed to be balanced around playing two different teams at the same time, and because of that, he sucks in both of them. You know? He was over good. I mean, at C6 he was pretty decent for a while. Truth is truth. Hey, respect. Vorka looks sick as fuck. I'm pretty excited for him too. I think it'd be cool if he is a carry. I hope he's like a... I hope he is what Dea could have been in terms of being a carry. Like, I hope he just beats the shit out of the enemy. I hope his ult animation is like fucking zany from Wuwa, dude. I want him to just like fucking rip the coat off and just fucking like start punching shit. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. All my characters are bench warmer level, but Limo can work miracles. I'm happy I can. Zany, shut up. You better have fast normals like Mavwika. Bonus points if his normals run important. The number one, I have two things I want from Vorka. I want him to have a fun gameplay, and I want him to have a high skill ceiling. That's literally all I want from any character. If they have fun gameplay and a decently high skill ceiling, or decent expression of skill available in the kit, I'm happy. That's all I want. Oh no, for some reason, mods have to confirm it, so can mods please push through that TTS? Can mods push through that TTS pretty please? What if the DPS is horrible? That's a meta issue. And I don't, on my own account, I don't care. On viewer accounts, that can be problematic.
Kongyun Cryo Infusion Gaming Xianyun Plunge Shatter Clear when?
Dude. Don't say that. Don't say that. I don't want to hear that. Refund him and bad him. Oh, ban. You meant ban. The best first place strat is to pick one character that you like per region and pull 2 limited supports. I guess it depends on your priorities. It will always depend on your priorities. What do you actually want? Bat him! Okay. Yeah, your Noel's fucking crazy. What about him? Leave it to tier 3, man. I appreciate that. When you come to hey, all good. I appreciate the tier 3 8 months. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That was a nice tune, bro. What's expression on skill? Skill expression refers to being able to play a character at a higher level simply by being more familiar with their kit and practicing. Being able to play a character better and therefore see better results to a meaningful degree that that it goes beyond just pressing the correct buttons at a very standard level. I was gonna show Malvuika, but we don't have Malvuika on the account. Can you check their Geo Goblet? Dianet. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure you want to see it? Learning how to hex code into 100% GPS increase, true. Here, I'll just. The rolls are a little bit low, at least. The rolls are a little bit low on the crit damage and defense, at least. The Geo Goblet was apparently so good that my net died. Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty good goblet. It's like 5 worst rolls. Is that 5.4 times 3? Yeah, I guess it is. Holy shit. There's 3 min rolls and crit damage. Yeah, unfortunate. Still very good piece, though. Still insanely good piece. Okay. You want Enefa cons? That's kind of based. How often do I leave you wondering how I came up with these teams? I mean, it's not that I wonder how you come up with them, because it's like that. I would wonder how you came up with them if they had, like, a level of genius behind them. Like, if you came up with them some insanely creative, effective compositions that somehow still do great. Motherfucker, you've just, like, 9 out of 10 times, it's just Electro character name, Superconduct. Like, it doesn't leave me in awe, it's just like, man. It's just, man. Is it Elixir? Yeah, it is. They Elixir a 4-line double crit with defense and ER, that's insane. Okay. You were also said you were a Dory main. I believe your Dory is just Hyperbloom, great EM, and ER. I mean, great ER. What the fuck, dude? 100 EM on the flower, 100 EM on the feather, exactly. 15 ER on the sands, 26 on the goblet, 22 on the circlet. That's actually insane. Dory, Hyperbloom, Enjoyer. Do you plan on getting Llama so that you can play Dory, Hyperbloom in like a stronger team for Dory? Actually a thing? I mean, kind of. It's worse than Kuki, but it's passable. But yeah, I guess you don't have to, but if you did get Llama, it would improve your Dory Hyperbloom a good bit. Now I'm fine with Nahida, need to save, that's fair. I respect that. It triggers faster with Kuki. I'm pretty sure that Dory triggers the moment her little beam hits the cores, but it will be less consistent to do quickly for sure. Okay, so those are your mains. Your 2 plans are to save for your Neficons and Sandrone. You like Geo a lot, so let's look at your Navi as well. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Kazuha, respect. This is so base, by the way. Oh, the reason I brought it up is because you can get a shit ton of bloom damage when you have like C2 Nahida and Llama combined. If you didn't know, the crit rate from Nahida C2 combines with the crit rate from Llama base kit. It ends up being a 35 crit rate on the blooms. It's kind of funny. The main benefit though is it gotta be the res shred. Was it 20 or 35 res shred? I forgot. She gives Hydro and Denjo res shred, but I forgot how much it was. Dory was on International. Oh, before Dory you played International. Got you, got you. 25, got you, thank you. But yes, it's like 25% more res shred for the blooms she's proccing alongside just base bloom damage and 15 more crit rate on the bloom course. Just if you want to, you know, it's just so it's out there. Not everybody knows that the crit rate stacks. Okay. Cool. Damn. Mad respect. Literally every character you own is level 90. Holy based. Are all of their talents leveled as well? Not fully. I mean, I respect not leveling Ambers. But pretty much every character that once leveled talents has level talents. Mad respect. Yeah, every character that I've seen so far that I would ever fathom using has talents leveled enough to be good enough. That's nice, dude. Jesus. That's nice. Yet alongside that, you still have 87 million Mora. That's crazy. A saver through and through. Respect. Is Yelan C2? No. I was thinking, you're very close to being able to clear Dire, to be honest. You're very close. Varisa C3 with Ineva wipes. Alongside a middle chamber of C2 Nahida, that is a chance. It'll be kind of hard to pull off with Dory, but might be doable. And then you have a Navia C6 with Sheilin for top chamber. So like Navia, Sheilin fucking owns. Varisa bottom chamber fucking owns. Llamaless Bloom on middle chamber would be a problem though. Especially with Dory and Dire. Even cleared out with a Llama? No, I don't think so. We did earlier on someone else's account, we did a C2 Nahida and Nilu clear. But without Llama or like amazing teams, probably not. Probably not. Okay. Okay. That's pretty impressive. I'm a Varisa main. I am obligated to check your Varisa build. You're an Obsidian Codex. That is fine. I'm not upset with you for not having Low Knight's Oath. Oh my god, are you farming it? Oh my god, you're farming Low Knight's Oath. Holy fucking W, chatter. What a cool chatter. Wow. Got Varisa farming Long Knight's Oath. Holy respect. Huge respect. I was, but it kept giving me garbage. You know what? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I had to hire this guy to do that on my account. Get a 4-liner Animal Goblet ER double crit and attack % for my Wanderer. Ooh, shit. That's nice. That's very nice. Your Div on. Oh, nice. Very potent. But yeah, that gives us a 99 to 260. Damn. Yeah, you have 100. You have 300 crit damage. You have a 100 to 300 after the weapon passive. That's nuts. That's actually nuts. Jeez, man. Yeah, as of recent, man, I'm very proud. I'm very proud. I don't even know what else to look at, to be honest. I don't even know where to look. I don't even know where I'm gonna find investment at this point. Like, is your Xian Yun on VV? Yeah, you have good artifacts? No. Maybe you just don't play Xian Yun. That's funny. Yeah, I don't really know where to look. I think it's worth mentioning. If you want to clear with Navia, there are two things that you usually want. One is Shilinen. You got that. Two is either Fiorina or Mavwika. Fiorina and Mavwika both work phenomenally for amping Navia. The absolute best answer, given any constellation point, is a Mavwika C2. But that's primarily just because she does really good damage and also gives you defense shred for your Navia. But as of right now, we don't have like a fourth character slot that's like absolute premium, but that's okay. Off the part for both Scroll and Noelle, respect. And for Noelle, holy based. And for a Stygian Onslaught win button, true! Holy. Damn, I respect that. Is Rear playable? I don't think we have any information on that yet. Looking for a proper roadmap for artifacts. It was leaked that we're getting a new artifact set in 5.3, so I wouldn't farm any of the current sets unless we plan on getting Flynn's or Nefer. That said, I don't think I could recommend in good faith you farming for Long Night's Oath when you don't have Skirk. And I mean, everybody else is kind of fucking insane. What else could you farm for? Like, there is Long Night's Oath, which would be a pretty good improvement for Verisa, because Long Night's Oath is really fucking good for her. What else? Is that it? I mean, we don't know what Shandron set's gonna be. We don't know what... Yeah, we have no idea. Do you also play Wuwa? I used to play a bit of Wuwa, but I haven't in a while. Kartithia, holy fucking based. I don't play it super often. I used to play it very regularly, but I played it in a friend group of people who farmed together, and they stopped playing, and then soon after I also stopped playing, because my main joy of it was playing co-op and just having fun with them. And like just farming and yapping and hanging out and shit. But I played a whole lot of Gian, and I did pull Kartithia, but I didn't actually learn Kartithia very well. What's better for off-field EM Raiden, Skyward, Engulfing, or Faf? For EM Raiden, like for Hyperbloom? Dragon's Bane. Dragon's Bane. I didn't want to form a new set. I may never pull a Fiorina. Gotcha. I could do Emblem Noblesse unironically. For who? I don't care to pull for her. Oh, you don't care to pull for a Fiorina. Yeah, I wasn't gonna recommend GT. If I said Fiorina, on your account, it would be Tenacity the Millelith. If I said you should pull for Fiorina, you would never use GT, ever. You have fucking C3 Verisa and C6 Navia. You are never using Golden Troop. You are never using Golden Troop. It would serve zero purpose. Power creep? I was wondering if power creep would catch up. I knew it would happen at some point. It happens with all gachas. Eventually. Multi-wave anyway, yeah. I mean, me personally, you already have part of Long Night's Oath farmed. I'm a big Verisa fan. If you like Verisa, I would probably do Long Night's Oath. You will see a meaningful damage increase. Both myself and literally every single high investor I've ever told they should farm Long Night's Oath has, when they did so, they were like, holy shit, this is so much stronger, what the fuck. It genuinely is really nice. Flynn C1 or Yelan C0 for Flynn's? Definitely Flynn C1. If it's only those two options and nobody else, definitely Flynn C1. Yelan isn't even better than, like, fucking I know. Unless it's like a complete C0 I know. Yelan is not very good for Flynn's team. She's fine, but she's very mediocre. Welcome in, by the way, thank you. Inefa, true. Inefa is the biggest pull if you don't have Inefa. Thanks, yeah, of course. Thank you, sis, thanks. I heard Yelan C6 is worse than I know C0 for Flynn's. That's for Nefer, not Flynn's. But that is true. That's for Nefer, and it is true. Like, Yelan is just dog shit for Nefer. Okay. What if I put Flynn's on the support set and I know on the DPM? Okay, bro, for sure. All that lunar damage bonus for your I know. True. Okay, if this is my account, if you are also a Verisa enjoyer, I think Long Night's Oath is worth it personally. You can Strongbox every geo-related set. Yo, Ovi, give us $7, man. How should I C6 I know on these bad banners? I get 10 Dory? Just wait for Columbina. If you don't care about Flynn's that much, just wait for Columbina, get Columbina instead. Furin is better on Flynn's teams? Yeah, Furin is better than Yelan for sure. Boring to explore. I haven't played in a while. I don't really have very vivid memories of playing. What should I say for a voice acting sample? I'm just starting out. I have no idea. I don't voice act. I don't fucking know. Don't go to the doctor for a car repair. I have no idea, bro. I genuinely have no clue. I have no experience voice acting. Okay. Like, if you plan on playing Xianyun teams in the future, maybe form a VV set in the background as well, so you can have a full attack VV build for Xianyun. But outside of those two things, there's not a whole lot to farm. Your builds are so fucking peak already. Like, maybe you can get a few more crit rolls in your Navia. You have room for 9 more crit rate. So, like, maybe a better goblet. Maybe you get Strongbox for a better feather or a goblet for Navia. I don't know. It depends on who you like the most, because that's clearly how you play the game. But if it was my account, and I really liked Navia, and I really liked Verisa, I would form Long Night's Oath and Strongbox for Navia set. Personally. And Verisa's fine without Xianyun. You still can run, like, Overload or whatever. In pretty much all content. All content that works for EC typically also works for Overload, just because Overload's that fucking good. I can't think of another set that you actually need, to be honest. Literally anything to say? Oh. Yeah, sorry, it's just I don't even know where to start. I know nothing about voice acting. I'm not somebody to get advice from in that aspect, I apologize. I am uneducated. You could be more educated than me when it comes to voice acting suggestions in 30 seconds by doing a Google search. You know? Like, I know nothing about it, that's all. But nice to meet you regardless. Apologize, it's just not my expertise. If you have questions about in-game content, that's what I'm here for. But that's cooked for me. Step 1 is to crash out on Twitter like Paimon's VA. Okay, bro. X Paimon's VA. Paimon's X VA. Okay. What Navi teams do they use? Right now they're using Sheelan and Bennett, but they don't have a fourth. They said they plan on getting Mav. I think they said they plan on getting Mavuika. You already have Sheelan in on for Cinder City. I mean, even okay. By the way, it's worth mentioning. I think you said something about Mavuika Cinder City earlier. In this team, if you were to play Navia, Bennett, Sheelan, and Mavuika, Cinder City would not work on Mavuika. The person you just run that on Sheelan, of course. But if that's what you said, just know that it's impossible. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Isn't that old? Where is the library? Actually, is plasma what the sun is made out of? Okay. But yeah, her. Does Obsidian trigger off-field? I don't know. I've only ever used it on carries. I have no idea. On the field. Nope, you have to be on the field. That's all I remember from 2 years of Spanish Clash. I know baño means bathroom, because my Spanish teacher made me ask to use the bathroom in Spanish. Hey, good shit, Avery. Good, awesome. Good job. From Eleno for Plunge Nouvellette. Bro, ban that guy. Am I missing messages from Do It For Her? Hold on. I haven't seen them reply in a minute. Oh, there you are. Mov would just be for her E, so Sheelan can activate scroll. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. Okay, then yeah. Navia would be, or Mavuika could be very good for that. And also, it'd be worth using Mavuika's burst as well, because using her Q gives you damage bonus. So, like, if you were to use Q on Mavuika, it would make your Navia do more damage as well. But cool. What is Noelle's best team? I would imagine it's still Sheelan and Yolan Furina. I would imagine it's still Sheelan and Yolan Furina. It's Inefa over Yolan now, like, for best? Is it like fucking 240 ER Fav Furina? You play HSR? No, I've never played HSR. I really like gameplay. Like, I like active gameplay. I'm not a huge fan of turn-based. When I play games, I want, like, very heavy, like, real-time stimulation, and I feel like I just wouldn't get that from a turn-based game. Thanks to the efforts of Avery, I feel like all... Yeah. Avery told me. I'm happy for you guys. Good job. Also, I'm starting to get, like, pain behind my eyes. That's not good. That's not good at all. It's like a soreness, not like a sharp pain or anything. It's like a soreness. Hi, Phantom. Well, that's too damn bad. My bad. My fault. But, yeah, if it was my account, I would farm for that. Did you have any other questions you want to know about? That's really all you mentioned. You don't care about Dire. You have C6 Navia. You have C3 Varisa. You have C2 Nahida. You have Inefa. C1. So you're probably good for Fearless for, like, a long time. Unless there's a very specific shield that you don't know how to deal with, or you don't have things built for just yet. Like, you know how your Xian Yun isn't built. As far as your builds go, everything that should help with at least Fearless is already taken care of. Except for maybe Shanyan. But you should be fine. No, it's Hydra. I think it's because I got 4 hours of sleep. CVCT finals? No, I did not. I probably watched after stream, to be honest, while I'm laying down. Because like as soon as I end stream, I'm going to do shower, grab a snack, and lay down and probably sleep soon after. Because I have had a like very mild, like not headache, but like pressure in my head. This been super hard to focus just because I haven't slept very well. But yeah. The only question you had directly was an artifact roadmap. And the thing is, personal damage doesn't matter. Could use improvements, so a potential Strongbox option. I would consider, I don't know, no real personal damage sets just yet. When you don't have cons on Yolan, her personal damage doesn't matter enough for me to really care. So like, I guess maybe Navia? Yeah, I would probably just form LNO and Strongbox for Navia, and then wait for the new sets, because the new sets will likely be what you need for, at least Colombina, not sure about San Juan. No, Inefa does not have a dedicated 4-piece set yet, no. Inefa doesn't. Colombina's getting one in 6.2, I think it was? I think it was 6.2. No, it was 6.3. 6.3, my bad. My fault. It's scary, yeah. She's already pretty insane. I hope they give Inefa an insane set. That way Inefa is half the team's damage with Flynn's. That'd be really funny. Or for whatever reason, Colombina buffs Inefa more than Colombina buffs Flynn's. And so Flynn's, like Colombina, or Inefa becomes like over half the team's damage. That'd be very funny. That'd be very funny. Okay. But yeah, were there any questions you had about your account? Or did you just want to show off your mains and ask about artifacts? Because if that was all, then I think that was pretty much it. Tenacity, that's true, they can use Tenacity. Personal damage shines, there was no benefit using I know and non-crit mechanic, I forgot what, wait, what? It's, Ascendant Gleam. Ascendant Gleam is pretty good, and it benefits a few buffs and artifacts bonuses. But I know cons are good. Base kit, she's not very good, but she has some nice constellations. At C6, she's actually a pretty solid unit, to be honest. Like, C0 versus C6 is genuinely like a 10 KDPS increase. It's quite nice. Night, Nessie, take care. Would enjoy that. An Inefa set? Wait, I suppose that's it, unless you want to see the cursed teams I use for Stygian Onslaught. My brain's a little cooked right now. I couldn't really play teams right now. I apologize. I think I'm done with gameplay for now. My brain is getting kind of fried. I'm probably gonna... Since I'm ending early, I feel kind of bad. I'll do one extra Welkin tonight. I'll do one YouTube Welkin, and then I'll do one more Twitch Welkin, because I feel bad for that. I do have a poll session I want to do first, though. And over 57, man. Imagine Colombina is the real DPS, and Flynn's is just the support? True. True. You just swap into Flynn's EEQ swap. 3 animator, do you have any advice on how I should handle the shitting tab on Blender? I have never done 3D animation to any degree. I have no idea. Good luck with that. Welcome in, Julie. That's kind of funny. Somebody came in earlier asking me for advice on voice acting, and now for 3D animation. I have no idea, bro. I'm sorry. If I had the answers, I would tell you, but I have no clue. I have no clue. But somebody did want to do a quick poll session. I'm gonna go and open up summons for YouTube chat. YouTube chatters, if you would like a Welkin, do me a favor and go ahead and type your UID into YouTube chat. Good luck. It is open. I'm gonna do a quick summon session. Any advice on being a sexy man? Stop. Also, Jim, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. That was a good one. That was a good one. I didn't expect that. Could you also explain quantum physics? Okay. By the way, to a fake code's been sent. Wrong guy. Okay, fuck you, bro. Oh, yeah. Okay. Help me with my bar exam. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. You know I could do in Retribution? Since Phantom is shit-talking, I know that Phantom doesn't like it when I call them Phantom Op, so I'll call you Phantom Op from now on. Also, Tanky, welcome and hope you're doing well tonight. Good to see you. Oh, the lawyer exam. Oh, yeah, that sounds familiar. Yeah. Finding ASMR to sleep for? Yeah, my voice. Sorry. Okay. 1 sec. Let me go ahead and finish logging in. Rude streamer. Hey, you just called me fucking... Well, you didn't call me ugly. You just, like, said they were lying when they called me attractive. So, I mean, I guess that kind of is calling... It's inferring. But whatever. No, you. XD. Okay, that actually did work. What's the region? Can you get closer to the mic and do ASMR until the end of stream then? No, I'm not doing that. Okay. So it is summon time. So, are we just pulling for Flints? It's the international exam to be able to practice law? I see. Okay. Oh, you have quite a few premos. Holy shit. Okay. What's the game plan? C0, R1 first, and then go for cons. You want to go for R1 before cons? And, like, just to make sure you're aware, you do know that it is, like, R1 is a bit weaker than C1. You're still cool with that? You're still cool with that? Who's your mother? It's America. Yes? Okay, cool. They are aware that R1 is a little bit worse, but they are cool with going for it anyways. Drip, I respect it. Okay, what's our pity? Also, thank you for the follow Senji, Engine. Hope you both doing well. 20. 30. 40. 50. Holy shit, okay. 57 pity. Alright. Who? Americo. Okay. I mean, Fiona's very good. She's just not a damage dealer. Hi, Senji. Last was Raiden. Yeah, I guess I haven't pulled in a while. Warm-blooded Humphrey Gobblegassy? Yep. Yep. Okay. Good luck. Let's get it. Well, that's a Flins. Ryan Moon, think this up on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, that's a Flins, 100%. That's a Flins. That's a Flins. And your first ever Sucrose? I'm glad we got Sucrose. Holy fuck. And 2 Thrilling Tales. Huge. Damn, okay, nice. Wait, wasn't that it? Were we not at 57? We were at 57. Huh. I guess it was a little bit early. It was a little bit early because it was our first tempo. A little bit early. Oh, 550, damn. Okay, 550. Cool. Hi, Emu. Or Yumiru, sorry. Best of with an Nefa? I know Sucrose and then Electrofill, either like Oron or Official or fucking somebody like that. Okay. Alright. I'm not checking the weapon. Huh? I thought I said it! Fuck you! Oh no, I did not. Oops. Okay, cool. Holy faff. Huge. Can I get more faff? What the fuck is Barbara doing here? You aren't faff. I mean, I guess you are from, like, the Church of Avonia, so, like, you kind of are fav. I mean, fav weaponry specifically. I don't have enough. Ooh, I see. We also got a baby girl. There we go. I have a pretty good record on this, so I hope we can continue that for you. Bro, that's insane. I have not lost on Weapon Banner for Flynn's once. I have literally won every time. Every time. I did like 7 weapon pulls. I won all of them. That's insane, dude. That's insane. Do you want to spend everything for cons? Do you want to go for C1? Super Electro. Yep, alright, sounds good. I said yep in DMs. 10. We would like some I know cons. C2 if possible, word. I know please. I know please. Sucrose con is nice, but I know please. That's a lot of sucroses. I don't mind sucrose. Sucrose is pretty cool. You know what else would be really cool? A couple conies. Oh, wait, isn't that like 50 pity? Am I crazy? Isn't that like 40 to 50 pity? Oh. And an Ino! Hey, let's see one Flynn's. At like 40 to 50 pity, shit. We'll fucking take those, dude. That's huge. Damn, okay. Shit. I know, please. That's another sucrose. You know, I'm not even complaining. We have C1. We have C1. And unless we get C6, I know. Unless we get 4 more copies of I know and like 40 pulls. You know, C1's enough, so I'm happy. That's over halfway there. Ah. It's fine. Oh, your first Adori. That's actually lucky as shit. All of our guarantees were Aino and Sucrose until now. That's so lucky. Holy shit, dude. You'll love to see that. Okay, now I got another Dory. Fuck you. Okay. We're 3 for 3 so far. More like 2 for 2 because I'd be kind of lying if I said that that was all me on the first one because it was capturing radiance. But still, that's fucking 3. Let's go, dude. Nice. Huge. C2. And another Inocon. Holy shit, bro. That shit's rigged as fuck. I did the pulls and that shit's rigged as fuck. Yeah, 50 pulls left. We got 2 earlies and we won everything. We got 2 earlies and won literally everything. You have 50 pulls left over with C2R1. Damn. And did you already have the free I know? Or did we just pull your first I know? You already had I know. Okay, okay. See, that's C4 I know too, which means you're close to C6. C4 isn't good. It helps with energy, I guess. But C6 is good. But I wouldn't recommend pulling anymore. I would just hold on to it, and then, you know, later down the line when you get C6 comfortably, grab it. That's it. I'm making limbo to my never pulls. Hey, more pulls. Let's fucking go. +1. Huge. Hey, very nice, dude. Oh, I know C4. Can you give me advice on how to pull like this? Get lucky. True. True. Just don't lose. True. Should I save? It's your choice. Do you plan on getting Columbina in the future? You have 50 pity left, and I didn't use any star glitter. So, or 50 wishes left, my bad. You have 50 wishes, yeah, you have like 70 wishes total. So, oh, my bad. You have like 70 wishes total. So, you have enough for a pity cycle right now. Do you plan on getting Columbina? Man of War, thank you for the 4 months, man, I appreciate that. Also, I'm gonna do the, I didn't forget about you, YouTube. I'll do the giveaway in just a sec. Just a sec. Look at the map as a free to play. But yeah, if you plan on getting Columbina, I would save. I know cons are nice, like I know C6 specifically is nice, but sniping a 4-star is hell. And Columbina is likely gonna be relatively soon. And will be an upgrade over I know, almost guaranteed. I've been losing 50-50 since the Nuvolette banner. I really need the way, my bad, Jin. Do you have 100% of everything? Is it literally everything? Respect. Holy shit, dude. You literally have 100% of everything. That's nuts. That's nuts. What the fuck? Literally 100% of everything. Mad respect. Look at the map as a free-to-play. 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 Those free Welkins, true. Oh, if you, and by the way, I'm just ragging on you. If you haven't spent money and they were all like giveaways and stuff, good on you. I'm not like calling you out. I think it's just funny. Welkin is free to play. I mean, to be fair, Battle Pass is free to play too. And like, $15 isn't that much. So like the $15 top up is also, I think I consider free to play. And like, if you play the game for long enough, let's say you play the game for like over a year, that's an investment at that point. Like $100 if you play for a year, that's kind of free to play too, because like, you know, time is money, and spending that much time on a game without giving it money to is just like disproportionate. So, you know, it only makes sense. So I'm fucking with you. Okay. Yeah, if it was me, I would say for Columbina. If you like Flynn's, I would say for Columbina. Do you have enough though? No, you said you skipped Nefa. Yeah, I would probably still say for Columbina. More cons on Flynn's aren't worth it. I wouldn't risk getting an early. I would just save and wait for Columbina if you like Flynn's. Free to pay, true. Thank you for the luck. Hey, dude, I'm glad. Yeah, in the very beginning, the first thing they said is, I need you to clutch up. He said, I need you to clutch up. And I would say, I don't know about you guys, but I would qualify that as clutching up. I would qualify that. Winning everything and getting multiple earlies. Mr. Limbo, Mr. Limbo. Whaley poo, Whaley poo. Okay. Galbrenna pulls? Who's that? Wait, what's a Galbrenna? What is that? Oh, also, I'm gonna go ahead and do the Welkin on YouTube, and then we will finish up on Twitch, and then do character reviews on Twitch, and another Welkin on Twitch. So good luck, YouTube chatters. The second of the 3 Welkins happening tonight. The winner is... You here? New hot mommy and Wooba? Nice, send me screenshots. Congrats, you won the, did you want a Welkin or did you just type? I actually won, yeah. By the way, chat, if you guys didn't know, is like an actual YouTube chatter. Did you want to gladly take it? Word, what's that UID? Let me see that UID, homie. Nah, you lost, bro. Reroll it. Shut the fuck up. Oh, Hop. I'm about to do one on Twitch as well. In a couple minutes, I'm gonna do some character reviews. And then after the character reviews, I'll say, hey, mods, run a Welkin. And then you'll see, like, everybody in chat saying this, exclamation point and join. And it'll look like this. Everybody's gonna be saying that. And, when that's happening, you also type that and you're entered. Just type that in, make sure you're followed and you're entered. Also, chat, you guys like the 100k badge? You guys like the little crown? I think it's really cool. The little golden clip badge. Sick. Sick. Alright then. Looking good. Alright. Let me check one thing real quick. Give me 2 seconds. And... Yep, you are good. Alright, cool. Mods, there is the UID. Congratulations. That Welkin will go out tomorrow. Miyabi, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it, Miyabi. It's an honor. But yeah, congratulations, Good job, man. I will be doing one more Welkin tonight, by the way, in Twitch chat. So, YouTube chatters, if you would like to participate in that on Twitch, I'm going to go ahead and end stream on YouTube because I am going to go ahead and wind down, do some character reviews, give away a Welkin call tonight. So, YouTube chatters, take care. I will see all of you Tuesday. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'll be back Tuesday. We'll do more in-game clears and shit. Hopefully, the video will be coming out relatively soon. But take care of yourselves. Have a great night. And I will see all of you Tuesday. Bye, YouTube chat. Where's the button to end stream again? Oh, there it is. Hi. Okay, cool. I forgot.